Two plus two, Yeah. What's up, everybody? Oh, God, my ears. Oh. Well, what's up, everybody? I'm still getting the hang of this Rodecaster Pro 2. I don't know how this thing works. Ugh. What's up, everybody? What's up, Murphy? What's up, Sparky? What's up, Kitty? What's up, Rule? Guy Fours? Tickets, please. What's up, Zombo? What's up, B? I feel like that when Flemington fails in diplomacy, it's because he was not given enough muffins. You're absolutely right. We need 1,000 muffins before we leave. Better order the burrito before it's getting heavy with gunpowder smoke. Oh, God. All right. Well, today we got a really special stream because it's when Flemington goes to speak with Sticks and Bones on behalf of the Navy to see if we can't get them to flip privateer. That should be interesting. We're going to have to come up with a plan. A course of action before we go. Hold on a second. I don't like that I still can't hear my alerts. Why Streamlabs? So annoying. Have we tried that 10 times already? It hasn't been 10 times, but... we tried a couple of times. Though they said they renounced piracy. So... options there again. Might as well give it a shot. Let me see if I fixed my alerts. 1 second. Streamlabs, you're so annoying.
Welcome aboard, sailor.
Yeah, I think I got it working. All right, it should work. We're good.
Been away for a while. Dice when he saw the ass.
Yep. It's another chance to get them to go privateer. We'll see how this works. Considering our history with Sticks and Bones.
Quick.
Really don't know how this is going to go. Not looking forward to the chaos. I heard that there was already a prisoner. Now, I don't know what's been going on because I haven't really, been checking up on streams. But could have sworn we had a prisoner or something. Oh, yeah. Sticks and Bones are pretty reasonable. That's like the only reason why Flemington wanted to add them into the privateers in the first place. They shouldn't be pirates. They don't act like pirates in the sense that, you know, they can't be trusted or anything like that. They're pretty honorable. Flemington's like, yeah, we can work with this. So let's see if we can offer them a third chance. I think this is the third chance. This would be like the third time we've tried to get them to go privateer. Yeah, well, they said that they wouldn't go black again, but who knows? Third time's a charm. I just started streaming. I already have to pee. What the fuck? I gotta stop drinking so much coffee, man. Yeah, just keep Webster away with any flares, then we should be fine. We almost had it, too, that time. All right. House roster. Oh, shit. Reports. Crew documents. I still haven't had this filled out. Still gotta fill that out. I need to get Becky so we can keep decorating my room. It's getting there. Just needs a little more work. Yeah, that'll get Mouse as well. Get Mouse and Becky to help. Pardon me. More hats equals negotiating power. That's how it works. For every hat Flemington has, his power multiplies. My power grows stronger. Nah, this is too in the way. Yes, good, good. Like that. Hats are the source of his power. Without the hats, I am powerless. Speaking of hats, I'm gonna need more. Alright. I'll be right back. I need to go pee. And I'll get right back to it. Ah.
Whack.
Yeah, I'm back.
Quack.
And I'm big.
Quack.
All right. I'll switch up the music. Right-yo. Oh, you can lock doors. Should probably do that with mine. Storage room. Has Leroy ever woken up? I feel like he's... Wait. What the fuck? Ew. Interesting. Guess I won't ask about that. Wait, what happened to the barracks? We're not doing rooms anymore? I see Pip. Wait, hold on. Pip? Wait, is Pip back here? Oh, hello, Mr. Brick. Just a bunch of stucco walls. Potted plants. Oop, thinking that. Taking all of that. Let's see. Yeah, we'll keep the rug right here. And then... Ew. No, that is way too big. Wish there was like a medium-sized table for that. No. Yeah, that works. No, actually, it's a little crooked. Ah, this game. Hmm. Yeah, let me try standing on the bed. That'll work. I don't know if I need a box. What else do I have? Ooh, another table. A bench. Sofa. Another table. Rug.
It's upon!
If you can't get it right, you'll have to table it for later.
Oh my god. We're gonna pick this up. Thank you, Murphy. Appreciate it. Thank you, Dr. Nightmare. Appreciate the 33 months. Oh shit, biscuits. Too large. Let's maybe try this. Yeah, I guess that'll work. I have my wardrobe here. Be really nice. Ooh, and a wooden table. I'm gonna do with that. Put things there. A round table. Don't really need that either. A bench. Benches are important. Nice. And then... Probably another bench. Need just one more bench. Fantastic. Yeah, the fucking chicken noises down below because somebody stuffed 4 chickens in the closet with Leroy. What the hell's going on there? Hell if I know half the things that go on in this house. You know what? Let's pick this up. I need some pictures. Hmm. There we are. I don't know what else to put down. We'll leave it at that for now. Yeah, I need a picture of a really hot older lady covered in hats. There we are. Shitting his mom covered in hats. She's good at getting on. Live, laugh. Oh yes, live, laugh, Limburger. Yeah, live, laugh, Limburger. That's what we need. Is that how you spell Limburger? Limburger cheese. Yes, it is. Limburger cheese. Perfect. Tavern table. Oh, nice. But where's the cheese? Where's the cheese? Do they not have cheese? I need a food prop. I need my Limburger cheese. Why?
Dora hates it.
Damn rats ate my cheese. Only I will be able to access this with my key. All right. Oh yeah, all my plants. Hold on. Perfect. Somebody's gonna hit their head on that. But it's definitely not gonna be Mouse who hits her head on that. That'll work. This is good. I need to procure some more decorations. Need some Limburger cheese. Yeah, dude, it's the new Ark update. Can't believe you didn't know about it. Isn't Ark your favorite game? Dude, you know who else fell off? You. Come play some fucking Atlas, man. Ah! Oh, hello.
Okay, Flemington.
Ah, yes. Just gliding is a bit more dangerous than I remember.
Yes, well, it seems you have packed on.
Ooh. Yes, as you were saying?
I was just saying, you know, the bigger the man, the harder the fall.
Are you saying I gained weight?
I'm saying that you have a voluptuous and admirable figure.
Oh, well, I have gained weight. I've gained over 20 pounds.
Yes, I could tell. I'm just being nice.
Captain, you do have urgent active orders in your box upstairs.
Excellent. I was actually just about to check.
Thank
Perfect.
you.
I have a question, though. You know where I could procure some Limburger cheese?
Limburger cheese?
What the heck?
Yes, Limburger cheese. It's my favorite cheese. It's got quite a distinctive smell.
I imagine if we can get it, the kitchens can help you.
Excellent. I shall ask.
Perfect.
Ah. Ignore this folder. Too bad, not ignoring it. Oh, never mind.
Yep, ignore it.
Can I read it with my eyes closed?
Yes, you can read it. We had a task for you today that we had to pull you off of to conduct this meeting that you have.
Uh-huh.
The current order in there, the 729.4, whatever it is, that one you can read. You can do whatever you wish with it. That's the urgent one to be executed. The rest of the stuff is for tomorrow.
Uh-huh. So I can read all of these with...
Oh yeah, you
Yes.
can read all of it.
Wow, that's a lot of orders you got. Oh my god. That is
It's
the
really
Admiral's butt cheeks.
It's really only 3 orders, one for today, tomorrow, and Sunday. And then there's some intel briefings for the different zones.
Uh-huh. Wow. Didn't realize he had so many freckles on his cheeks.
I'm not going to touch that one.
Wow, this is some really good stuff. Wow, incredible.
Yep.
Hmm.
And I get
If only my eyes could see this. Wow, they are really missing out. Ooh.
yeah. Yep.
Incredible.
Is it?
Mm-mm. Well, it's too bad that nobody could see any of the stuff that I was seeing except for me. Well, here's the stuff you can see. Her level of danger in the seas is medium due to the main fleet departing. Pirate activity is expected to exponentially increase, with many will seek to prey upon civilians and engage naval vessels. Pirates have been known to use boarding when desperate, except seasoned mute crews to man cannon. Civilian settlements are known to be in the area, and attitude toward Royal Navy operations is currently generally positive. To be effective in these waters, the Royal Navy relies on the ongoing goodwill of civilians and traders alike. It is not often we get a chance to sway known pirates away from a life of murder and plunder. So, when that chance presents itself, we will negotiate in good faith to convert any pirate to our cause. HMS Homburg will establish contact with Captain Kai of Sticks and Bones to negotiate the conversion to privateers. HMS Homburg will depart from the war docks in a timely manner and make all haste to the island of Gold View Coast in Grid A3. Your meeting is set to begin at 5 p.m. Eastern. The meeting spot is on the northern tip of the longest island at a purple tiki hut flat against the largest rock facing the inner cove. Exact coordinates, -77.54, latitude 22.33. Be aware of the shallow waters in the area. While this is a diplomatic mission, Kai is a capable fighter and helmsman and is not to be underestimated. However, can largely be taken at his word. Nevertheless, you are authorized full combat load, fully stocked with ammunition, medical supplies, and rations. Wounded and casualty will be treated while underway by those skilled in the medical arts, and efforts must be made to accommodate those that pass out from exhaustion during operations, including Kai and his attendees. Direct action is not to be taken against Kai or any of the members of Sticks and Bone unless an open attack is made against the Navy. In the event of any attack, all efforts are to be made to arrest Kai and his crew, if at all possible. Infamous prisoners of war will be kept under guard until returning to the Navy's island. Otherwise, will be branded with a P and released. Standard naval flair is to be used. Ensure the readiness of your crew and begin preparations as necessary to ensure a timely start to your patrol. Godspeed for King and Country, Secretary Puffins, and Devonport. Very well. What's this? Addressed to masters for captains. Written in neat cursive script, smells faintly of daisies. Dear captains, I'm writing to let you know my role as master of houses. What? I'm writing to let you know my role as master of houses. What? I require of you in each of your crews. A full crew list posted outside of your cap house, including unofficial members. This is so I can keep track of sailors in each household and where to find them if I need to. You need to assign a master to your own cap house. They will be in charge of the welfare and maintenance of your crew, and they will report any grievances or promotion requests to myself for review, which I will bring to the Master Chief. Your masters, including myself, will need keys to each locked room, including sailors, NCOs, or otherwise, for random bunk inspections, as per request of the Master Chief. Random bunk inspections are to be carried out for contraband. Any questions, feel free to ask me kindly, Master Mouse. Oh, excellent. Well, Mouse already is. That makes it easy. Mouse already is the master of my cap house. So not only she a master of houses, she's a master of my cap house. Easy. What? I'm going to make fun of her for that. What? Dude, Halo is in this season. MC Mouse on the mic. Let's drop it like it's hot. Yeah, let's go. Her name is Mouse, and she's a master of the house. If you give her a cookie, she'll want some milk. And I don't know what else to rhyme with. Yeah, that makes my life easy. Yeah. Commanding officers, this mailroom is a little confusing sometimes. What? Tahiti rendezvous? We're going to Tahiti. Arthur, we're going to Tahiti. It's a wonderful place. Oh, God. Oh, man. Okay, it's just a confirmation of what I already know. Who made this?
Hello, Captain.
Hello. How are you doing?
I take it you got... Ah, I'm doing alright. I take it you got that letter?
What's on your forehead?
Oh, you might appreciate this. This is my all-seeing, all-knowing eye of subterfuge that allows me to do spy shit even while I sleep, which is what I'm being accused of.
Wow, that's an incredible power that you've got for yourself. How are you able to ascertain that?
It's a marvelous thing, you know. I went to sleep before that patrol went out towards Jolene, and then I woke up after Jolene had left. But apparently during this time, I was able to spread the misinformation around the seas that they'd been kidnapped.
I bet they check for you under their beds before they go to bed.
Am I being spiteful? Yes. Is it funny? Very much so.
Well, as long as it's not bothering you.
Oh, no. It's very... No, honestly, it is extremely hilarious.
Aye, all taken in good faith, yes? Might as well go along with it.
Oh, absolutely.
Ooh, my head. Ah, so hot. Oh, yes, as you were saying.
Ah, I see.
See
Yes,
what?
I see 3. I see... No, it's not. It's I see... Okay, I see... Hang on. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 3. Okay.
I'm not following.
It appears Mouse might have seen you sleep.
Mouse was watching me sleep.
Well, no, I think in this case, Mouse wanted to ensure that you were safe while you slept, so also has given you an eye of all-seeing, all-knowing thing that allows you to do hat things while you sleep.
I'm not following.
Have you got a mirror?
Have I got what?
A mirror.
A what?
A mirror.
What's that?
A
My
mirror.
accent is not that bad. fuck
What's
you.
that?
Say it, Ferguson. Say
No,
it.
yes.
Before I go.
What's that?
A mirror.
Come on, Ferguson.
A murder?
Say it.
There's been a murder?
Oh,
There's been
fuck
a
off,
murder.
a lot of you.
Say it, Ferguson, please.
He's just
Murder.
told me there's been a murder.
Not a murder,
that's not-
Ferguson. The purple thing.
There's been a murder. That's me saying there's been a murder, but that's not how I'm saying a murder. It's a murder. I'm saying there's
Hey,
if you
you
have a
know what?
mirror. Oh, you know what? Hey,
If I have
look
a
at
murder?
Look at the captain's face. Gorka, look at the captain's face.
Yeah.
No, I don't have a large assortment of crows.
Oh, God. What the
What?
heck? Ferguson,
It's just my face.
are you guys in a cult or something? What's happening?
We are the cult of doing things in our sleep. Mine's is
Are you
spy
the-
shit. His is hat shit.
The cult of purple burglar alarm murders?
No, we're not bringing that up. No,
Yeah?
do not say it next to him. He will never let it go. Son of a bitch.
Yeah. Come on, Ferguson. There's been
Pop,
a
pop, back
murder.
along.
There it is. Okay. I can go
can't
to
say
sleep,
it, fuck
happy.
you.
There's been a murder.
Well,
The
I'm not
Bible-
really sure
Bible
what
line.
it is that you're trying to tell me, but hopefully I'll
Basically,
understand
you know
later.
What, you know what? Yep, you know what? Fine. Purple bug. Fuck, I can't even say it. Fucking God, fucking damn it.
Take care, Ferguson.
Thanks for
I can't,
raising
even,
my
I can't even
morale.
say it in a normal sentence. I literally can't even say purple. Fuck!
Purple fuck.
No, not purple. Purple
Purple
burglar.
fuck.
Purple burglar alarm. Fucking
Yes.
damn it.
I love him.
I'm not sure what he's trying to say.
Nobody
it.
ever is. That's the fun part.
It's always a good time messing with Ferguson. Purple buckle alarm. Purple buckle alarm. Yeah, that would be difficult to say in a Scottish accent. Alright, I need food, I'm dying. Ah! Ow! Shit! Ow. Ooh. Ooh, a sausage sandwich. Taking that and putting... Taking all of those. Excuse me.
Mew.
Oh, yes, sir.
I have an order.
Okay.
I need 1,000 muffins.
1,000 muffin.
Yes, and I need them in a half hour.
In a half... hold. No.
There's a lot of muffins.
Yes, we had earlier a bunch of muffins, but they are no longer in the barrel labeled outreach program. So I would need to find somebody else who knows where they have gone.
Oh dear. I say you have to expedite this because the fate of my negotiation rests solely on having 1,000 of these muffins prepared.
Understood, sir. Understood. I will try to find anyone who is actually away.
Excellent. This is very, very, very bad. I thought we had 1,000 muffins. Oh dear.
Of course. Oh, and Mr. Flemington. Captain Flemington, I'm sorry.
Yes?
I work down at trade, and apparently there has been a disaster out on the seas.
A disaster out in the seas? What do you mean?
Apparently, sir, I don't know how to put this. Apparently, an entire Navy fleet on their way over here has been sunk.
Where did you come across that information?
Well, a frantic gentleman came to the port, and he brought this to the trade station. It's terrifying, sir. It's terrifying.
Tiger juice? What the hell? No, that's all right. I don't want this.
Apparently, there has been a massive engagement off the coast.
Well, this debris could be old. It could even be from past deployments.
It is possible, sir. It is possible.
Well, we should make note of that. Did they say any particular region where they came across this?
They said it was on the border above us in the outer reaches.
All right, well, I wouldn't get frantic about it, but I would keep that just in case.
Of course, sir. Of course.
With reports like these, you always have to take a grain of salt with it. Can't always assume the worst. But that is an interesting find.
Yes. You know, if there was only one or two flags, I'd be skeptical. But with the amount that he gave us, I mean, that is a fleet's worth of flags.
It is. Yes, it is.
But I just wanted to inform someone, sir.
All right, well, keep that close. And we shall see if there are any reports of such a thing, as have happened.
Of course. Well, I hope you find your 1,000 muffins, friend.
Yeah, I hope I do too. If I don't get my 1,000 muffins, then I'm afraid this extraordinarily important negotiation deal will go over very poorly.
Yes. I mean, without those muffins, those people, they could be very upset.
I know, yes, sticks and
They could even
bones.
turn hostile. Oh my gosh.
Yes.
If we don't get them those muffins, they very well might try and pirate us for those muffins.
I don't know if it'll go that far, but if they do hold that sort of resentment that they didn't receive the complimentary 1,000 muffins which is to be expected upon all of these naval diplomatic journeys, then yes, I think they'd be rather cross with us and might even go as so far as to take the muffins by force.
Let's hope that doesn't come to that, sir.
No, the last time something like this happened was in 1697. Do you know what happened in 1697?
No, I don't, sir.
Well, it was an ordinary diplomatic journey, like, ones previous to it, except for all the muffins on board had been eaten by stowaway rats. And it
Oh
was
my
for
gosh.
that reason that the negotiations with the French officers that we had at that time fell through completely.
Oh my gosh. That's
Everything-
That's travesty, sir.
I mean, everything was signed, everything was ready to go, and then when the French officer asked, "Où est le muffin?" I said, "Oh, one moment, monsieur." And then I turned to the bag. There were nothing but crumbs and rat feces. The French were so crossed that they spit in my face. And then they took my napkin and made it into an origami sword. And then they stabbed me with it.
Oh my gosh, sir. How
Yes.
did you ever come out of that situation?
I almost nearly died.
Oh my God. I'm very glad you made it out, sir. How did you manage to fight your way past all that many Frenchmen?
Well, it was quite easy to fight through that many Frenchmen. There was only two. Just an officer and his lieutenant.
Oh, everyone knows that those French officers and lieutenants, they're nothing but paper hats.
Yes, that's actually funny you say that because seagulls had stolen their hats and they were wearing origami hats.
That's how ironic, friend.
Yes. But I escaped. I ran as quickly as I could at a moderate pace to my ships, and then I sailed away.
Incredible. Incredible. You know, with captains like you,
Yeah.
I have no fear that we will keep peace in this water, sir.
Oh, no. Don't, I need no praise. I was just doing my job.
There are French
Yes, of
spies
course, as are we all,
approaching
friend.
negotiations when
I'm very happy to have you
British
on our side. I couldn't imagine having to go against such a tactically savvy foe.
Yes, indeed. Well, I need to go and sound the bells because that extremely important diplomatic meeting is taking place here soon. And I hope that I have all of the muffins necessary for this. Otherwise, this is going to be very difficult.
Yes, of course, sir. Hopefully I see you out there.
Of course. That's all for now, sailor. I almost nearly succumbed to death. I almost maybe died. I think I died. Maybe.
Captain?
Yes. I was hoping that was full of muffins. Not the brain, damn it. Wait, what? What does that say? Family? Family. 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 Hello, hello.
Morning, Captain.
Good morning.
Attention! Captain, I did actually want to have a word with you, sir.
Yes?
It's about your bosun.
Now, that was more than one.
That is true. It's just that I've noticed that your bosun hasn't been promoted to, master's mate yet.
What you mean?
Well, your primary bosun should be a master's mate.
What are you talking about?
Your bosun.
Yes?
Have you? Are you not going to promote her, sir?
Who, Miss Ash?
Yeah, Miss Ash.
She not already a master's mate?
No. She should be if she's
No,
your primary
Captain,
bosun.
she's not.
I mean, you don't have to.
Oh, excellent. Well, that's not my responsibility. I believe that work is now delegated on to Master of Houses, Miss Mouse.
Hi. Yes, I didn't
Hey,
put in the
that's actually what
vote.
we're
You
supposed
also
to
need to
mass-
sign
mass-
off on everything, by the way, Captain.
Drat. Can't I
I
just
need
have you
something
forge
about
my
you.
signature?
I mean, as long as I have your verbal consent to promotion, then yes.
Now, I need to actually write out a form of notoriety. So, then you can use my name for whatever you wish. You can sign off on important military documentations concerning naval affairs. You can sign off on fiscal reforms that might need the intervention of a captain. You can even open an entirely new line of credit and rack up an enormous debt, if that were possible. Which it is not.
Could even sell off his hats
Imagine
for
having an
charity.
enormous debt, Captain.
Yes, I already beat you to it, so you can't open up a line of credit and rack up an enormous debt because I've already done that.
All right.
Master Mouse,
Yeah,
you could
I
also
didn't mean
sell
to
all
do
his
that.
hats for charity.
Yes, actually, that's not a bad idea.
Don't do that.
Why not?
The hats are my power.
I thought that your power came from within, Captain.
No.
And that you need that. Oh.
The hats and I have a symbiotic relationship. They're like ticks. They
Oh.
suck the blood from my head.
How very scientific.
Yes.
They say the extra, cerebellum fluid that's just floating around in your brain, kind of like how koalas have extra amounts of fluids in their skulls to prevent their little tiny, small gray matter, like little ovals, from getting any kind of brain damage, because, otherwise they die. That kind of thing.
You lost me at brain damage.
That sounds about right.
You know I have brain damage.
Yes, Captain, I'm aware.
You want to hear the
Very
story?
proud of you. No, I think that was...
Are you sure?
Yeah.
It involves two beautiful women.
Oh, thank you for calling me beautiful woman. Okay.
Well, you're a woman who's beautiful, not women's. You're not more than one.
No, but I was one of the beautiful women.
Yes.
Yeah?
Anyways, you should go get Miss Ash promoted to Master's Mate. And also, extremely important, before we go, I requested 1,000 muffins, and I'm not leaving until I've gotten them.
How about a payment installment plan?
No.
Why not?
Because if I'm going to be negotiating, I need 1,000 muffins.
What do you need 1,000 muffins for?
It's like, why do you need wind to blow the ship in directions? That's a silly question.
That's not at all to do with anything. What are people going to do with 1,000 muffins?
What do you
I
mean?
imagine that you'll eat 999 of them for sure. But what if they're allergic to gluten?
Miss Mouse, you don't understand.
What?
Saying, why do you
You
need
wouldn't
1,000 muffins full of diplomacy is like, why do you need to feed your horse? Of course you need to feed your horse, or it will die.
Captain, no,
And diplomacy will die without these 1,000 muffins. Why do you need sails on a ship? So it can go, of course.
no.
Well, no, sir. There's also, you've got oars.
I mean, theoretically, you do have oars, such as, you could replace the 1,000 muffins with 10,000 units of Limburger cheese.
Ooh. Okay.
I could actually make you a whole bunch of Limburger cheese if that's what you want.
We
Or you
need...
could just send out a whole fleet of dinghies.
It could do
Okay,
that.
well, here, I place this to you. Do you want the cheese? Or do you want the muffins?
I don't know. Can we procure 10,000 units of Limburger cheese?
How about 1,000?
We need 10,000.
What do we need 10,000 for? We need 1,000 muffins where we need 10,000 Limburgers?
Well, it was written in the Treaty of High Pencil Point that 10,000 units of Limburger cheese to be the exact substitute 1,000 muffins.
I believe
Was
it's
that
the
at
weight
the
equivalent.
township of number 2?
Yes. And it smelt like number 1 there.
God damn it. Shit.
Well, I just stopped by to say hi. I'm off to bed.
Hello. Goodbye.
Okay.
Sweet dreams.
Thank you very much, Master's Mate Steel. You get some good rest, okay?
Yes. Don't let the sloths bite.
Don't. The slows always bite. Oh wait, no, that's just Vega.
You ever wake up and some of your toenails are missing?
No.
I just assumed that was you, Captain.
I just tend to wake up and half my armor is missing.
Oh, all right. Well, then you don't have to worry about sloths.
Because last time I checked, I was like I stock them boxes every day of weapons, and they seem to vanish every time I wake up.
That might just
Joys
be the
being
work of
master
sloths.
blacksmith. No, it's the joys of being the master blacksmith. But yep. Have a good one.
Oh, have a good one.
Be safe, Monsters Man.
You too, Mouse.
Anyways, I need those 1,000 muffins before we leave.
Have you talked to the kitchen?
Yes, I have.
What did they say?
They said that they had 1,000 muffins. Now they no longer have 1,000 muffins.
Okay. Did they fill the quota of making 1,000 muffins?
Apparently they did at one point, but now they don't know where they are.
Ah, well, you see, that. Well, I mean, they did their job. We can't ask much more of that, right? I mean, how about 10 muffins?
No, 1,000. It isn't about them doing their job. It's about meeting the requirement for this diplomacy, which is 1,000 muffins.
I will go and talk to the kitchen and see what I can do.
Can you speak up? I couldn't hear you.
So I will go and talk to the kitchen and I'll go see what I can do.
What?
I'll go talk to the goddamn kitchen and I'll see what I can do.
Can you say purple burglar alarm?
Fuck off, goddamn!
That's a weird way of saying that.
I don't think that's how it's said, Miss Mouse.
Must be Kiwi or something.
Yes, must be. How are you doing, Flemington?
Oh, doing very well. I'm just waiting for my 1,000 muffins.
Oh, for your famous muffin diplomacy, is it?
The very same. I want to make sure this one goes off without a hitch.
I see. I'm loving the hat, by the way.
Thank you. It's
would it
magnified my power by 3 times.
Would it be I'm loving the hats or the hat singular?
Well, that is a good question. Is it a conglomeration that is turned into one hat, or is it in 3 separate persons? Is it a trinity?
It could be.
It's a singular
Could be.
set.
I actually have a question for you.
Uh-huh, what's your
On the
question?
hats, are they sewed or somehow stitched together, or are they loose fitting so that each hat can fall off of the other hat?
Yes.
I see. That
Captain
would
is
solve
only
your...
wearing one hat, and the
Yeah,
other
that
hat
would-
is wearing a hat, and so is that.
In another question, is there a hole in the top of each of the hats up until the last one so that it would make one hat?
I don't think that's necessary for it to become one hat. I think that on their own, each one is an individual hat, but together is also the same thing.
True. Interesting. And would you say this is a 3-brimmed hat? Or is it just a one brimmed hat with 3 somewhat brims sticking out of it?
That's a good question, because there are 3 brims present. However, if it is one hat, would it actually be
Yes.
brims, considering that the brim is located at the bottom, but instead
Exactly.
they're just features of this hat?
Features, yes. You might have to come up with a new word for it.
Like ridges.
Ridges, yes.
Ribbed for the eye's pleasure.
I actually quite like that, yes. Your hat is ribbed. And also, are you planning on adding a red ribbon around the bowler hat in the future? I think it would accentuate it very well.
I think so too. I would prefer to have the choice whether or not I was feeling the
That
ribbon.
would be wonderful.
Yes.
Interesting. Are you taking out patrol or anything?
No, we have an extraordinarily important diplomatic mission to go and meet with Sticks and Bones Captain Kai to see if we cannot sway them to become privateers.
Didn't that already happen and it didn't work?
It happened, yes, 2 times before. The first time I was nearly successful until Vice Admiral fired a red flare and then all bets were off. The second time, they thought they'd reconsider because they really liked us, but in actuality it was just them telling us that they were unequivocally pirates. And the only reason why I'm going this 3rd time, not only for the charm, is because the Admiral deemed it so. He said
I see.
that they renounced their piracy, so now is a better time than ever to ask them if they wish to become privateers, especially considering that the milkers are now thoroughly against them.
Yes, yes, that is very, very, very true. Wouldn't that be a change of quite the circumstances? Our privateers that fought those pirates then become the pirates that now fight against our new privateers that were the pirates fighting the privateers that were our friends that are now pirates.
I know, it's so crazy to think that once we had
God.
pirates that would have really been great privateers that now want to become privateers and possibly could become privateers, and privateers who had made great privateers who are now, well, possibly looking into a route of piracy. That is unconfirmed still, to my knowledge.
My God. And we still don't like, well, I don't like either of them. So what if they killed each other, and then we didn't have to deal with any of it anymore?
Well, you see, that was the hope until, realized that probably wouldn't happen.
Well, good luck, because that petty woman is a handful and a half.
Well, Miss Mouse and I have good rapport with Captain Kai and crew.
All right, all right. Well, good luck. Well, have you rang the bells already?
No, I'm not doing it until I've received 1,000 muffins.
Oh, you're actually waiting for the muffins.
Yes. Why would I leave unless I'm thoroughly prepared? One must plan and prepare before embarking on any mission, and I have yet to receive my 1,000 muffins.
Captain Flemington, there might be a minor issue with your muffins.
Uh-oh, what's wrong?
Well, currently the only kitchen staff that are awake is a brewer.
We can't exactly brew
Liquid
muffins.
No, you cannot brew muffins. The issue being is, my assumption would be if you're waiting for your 1,000 muffins, you're going to be waiting a long time.
Dearie me, we had 1,000 muffins prepared. I had casted it over a week ago, and we had it already in a bin.
Oh, do you want me to go check to make sure he hasn't looked in the wrong place?
I mean,
Who touched the muffin bin?
It's got to be around here somewhere, unless someone pilfered the muffin bin.
No,
Do you know where the muffin bin is?
the one on Dredden.
The muffin bin?
The muffin
The
bin!
muffin bin.
I will go have a look for the muffin bin.
Thank you. Oh, no, you must hurry. I mean, I've got a fast ship, fastest, I dare say, in the fleet, but we're going to be tardy to this unless we have 1,000 muffins.
When is it supposed to be on?
Oh, in about, 39 minutes? About 39 minutes?
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I know, we're getting really down to the wire.
My ship is quite a bit slower than yours, and it still took us about, 45 minutes to an hour to get there.
Oh, dear. An A3?
An A3?
Yeah, we're meeting in A3.
Oh, well, they live in A5.
Well, yes, but we're meeting in A3.
Oh, I did not know that.
Yes,
What's an A3?
A gold view. We're meeting at the northern tip.
Oh, it shouldn't take you but a couple minutes to get down there with your
Yes.
ship.
Yes, no, it'll be very quick. The only thing that's taking a while is the 1,000 muffins.
Yes, hopefully. There was a muffin bin, or maybe someone was confused and they told you there was going to be a muffin bin.
No, there was a muffin bin for the Naval Outreach Program. I had it just so for this very case, doing emergency diplomacy.
I see.
Has been standing around quite a while now. They're probably going to fall asleep any second now.
Oh dear, I didn't realize that they were lined up because I had never rung the bell. All lines fall into the... Yep. All lines fall into the Homburg and await further instruction. Bosun Ash, ensure that the ship is readily stocked.
I'll be right back.
Do you know the Muffin Man, the Muffin Man, the Muffin Man? Do you know?
Might want to give a little whistle again. These horses are very agitated.
Ah, whoops.
All good, all good.
That's it. I'm cutting my tongue out. Do you know the muffin bin, the muffin bin, the muffin bin? Do you know the muffin bin? Mm-hmm.
Captain, you appear to have a remarkably empty parade. And possibly a remarkably empty voice.
Oh, I apologize. I was just busy ensuring that I could never whistle again.
Ah, well, you might find that the next time that the world changes, you can whistle again whether you like it or not.
Oh, splendid. Just what I love.
Yes, every single time.
What happened?
Yeah, I was just trying to unlearn how to whistle so I could make my life just a tiny bit easier.
Oh, I see.
Swear. Yes. Well, I've just actually sent down quite a lot of sailors down to the Homburg. We have an extraordinarily important diplomatic meeting with Sticks and Bones, and I don't have 1,000 muffins to go there.
Oh. I see.
Yes, the current status of my 1,000 muffins is unknown, and we have only 36 minutes to get to A3 at the rendezvous point so we can conduct this diplomacy.
Really cutting it down to the wire, eh?
Oh, yes, I mean, you know me.
Oh, you are?
Very good. I'm sure you'll get there speedily, and that you'll somehow find all the rest of the muffins along the way.
Oh, thank goodness. Miss Mouse, what's the update?
Hi. Okay, so I have gone and spoken with as many people as I can in regards to the muffin situation. At present, they did have what appears to be some kind of outreach bucket or bin that had 999 muffins. Unfortunately, somebody has up and taken all of those. My guess, although I'm not 100% certain, is maybe somebody like Kingsley and maybe went and grabbed them for the outreach program. I'm not entirely sure.
To say they reached out to it.
Oh, no. Where is Captain Kinsley now?
I assume he's probably out.
Oh, no! And how many muffins do we have in stock?
9.
Oh, no!
Would you like the 9 muffins?
Oh, no.
It's okay, here you go. Here's your 9 muffins. I mean, it's
So
better
you're
than
telling
nothing.
me
It's
that
better
one of our outreach captains may be responsible for the first war?
Is this counted as a mutiny?
We'll call it Muffingate.
We are not going to be able to convince them that this is 1,000 muffins unless one of you has the ability to miraculously multiply food.
Let me go check if I have any muffins in the house.
I have been compared to Jesus before, but I'm afraid not.
Packed with flavor that
Have a
accounts
fucking
for
horse, never mind.
100 muffins.
Oh dear, I don't know if
That
that'll
still
work.
leaves you 100 short.
And even if we did have him almighty here, he's only good for replicating fish and bread.
Uh-oh.
I mean,
Are we gonna? I
muffin
think
with
we're
an advanced kind of
to
bread?
bed.
Don't strip a muffin down to that basicness. It's more than that.
What if we just gave them a
Problem, Captain Flemington.
deconstructed... I hear
I
that
wonder
that's
if there
very...
will be any muffins after we fall asleep.
I know.
Are we going to bed?
Captain.
Oh no! See what's happened? This is all because of the 1,000 muffins! And also, I feel that the Admiral is waking up.
This is our new defense method against the pirates. They can't attack us if they can't get into the water.
Wait a minute, I know what happened to the muffins. Fergie's
Listen, all
goat
I'm
ate
saying
it.
is that I think we should just deconstruct the muffins, so that way when they turn up, we'll be like, it's very hip. It's a very hip
we
new
going to sleep?
trend. I hear that everybody
Yes,
seems
we
to
are.
really enjoy the new whole, like,
fuck's sake.
deconstructed food thing.
No. Don't you find it very odd that whenever Ven is getting on Atlas, the server goes down. Interesting. Coincidence? I think not. This is the second time this has happened. I think this is Ven's fault. I think everyone should go blame Ven for this. Just gaslight him. Yeah, let's just gaslight him. Tell him that it was actually 9 muffins instead of 1,000. Well, back to our regularly scheduled program.
The seagulls, they're attacking me!
Yo, Serpent, thank you for the 20 gifted subs, man. Appreciate you. All right. Wow, this is going to be a really interesting sausage.
Hey there, folks, and welcome back. I guess. Well, we got some marinated olives
that
today,
looks delicious.
And they've been pre-pitted, no pits going in the grinder. We got some big blocks of feta to go along with it.
That looks
predicting
delicious.
This is going to be a 5 out of 5, and I will fight anyone in the comments who disagrees with that. But I digress.
Had some financial stuff finally go through. Figured I'd share a bit of the extra. I appreciate that, Serpent. Thank you. It's very kind of you.
That's going to make a fine ingredient right there. You know we're going to have a...
Oh, what's up, Evil? Thank you for the 15 months.
Cube that
Appreciate
feta
it.
Good, because it'll wrap around your grinder blade like a big piece of fat.
Hi, B. I'm watching some of your favorite content. Oh, look at that. That is just really... Wow.
Olives are pretty salty as it is, so we're gonna just hit it with a little bit of salt and make up the difference in pepper.
Look at that. Oh,
I
man.
think the feta cheese may introduce some logistical issues. This is probably the most exquisite sausage ever made. Take a look at my sausage. She's the only one I got. Ba-da-da-da.
Hell yeah.
In 3, 2, 1.
Let's sausage. Wow, that looks great.
This is a long one. This is one of the longer sausages. This is probably...
I will gift you 5 subs to make this stop.
To link these
I don't believe you.
So we got about 4 almost equally sized sausages. With special thanks to today's Mark box artist.
Ew.
This guy.
Ew.
I gotta say, this is one of my favorite box arts ever. It's uncanny. You can show this to anyone and they'd be like, oh yeah, that's Mark Ruffalo. So will it blow? Oh, we missed it.
Oh,
we were
man.
a little high, but that was a good
Like you
one.
dread for the 5 months.
That was a pretty good one. So I'm gonna have to give that will it blow 4 Mark Ruffalos. We got our broken burner here.
That's an old school
Still
burner.
works. We're just
Wow.
gonna stick this flammable paper towel right there to even that out. Here we
I didn't think B would actually gift 5 subs to make this stop.
All right, I feel confident that these are cooked all the way. Let's open up one of them and see how we did. It's all of me. It's porky. It's feta cheese.
Oh, all right. Well, Deku gave 5 gifted subs and said that I shouldn't stop. So,
I'm
all
guessing
right,
5
it's
out of 5
overruled.
the whole way. Okay, here we go.
This looks.
A few thoughts
Ooh.
about this sausage. Even though there was, I'll say, minimal olives in there, this thing tastes 100% like pure marinated olives. It's a
Really?
strong flavor. We could have cut down the amount of olives we used in half, and that would have been plenty. It's a hard sausage to swallow. Well, so it's a good thing that I didn't bet any real money on this sausage, because I would have lost a boatload. I'm gonna
Thank you,
have to
Hazard,
give
for the
this
20
sausage
months.
Here, a 3 out of 5.
Wow. I'm actually really surprised. 3 out of 5? Yeah, if he had just used less olives, it would have been better. Oh, saltwater taffy. Sausage.
Hey there, folks, and welcome back. I guess.
Saw, dude.
Well, saltwater taffy is the summertime treat and a leading source of summertime constipation. These things gum up
Summertime
the works like nobody's
constipation.
business. What do we got here? We got some odd watermelon, cherry, a strawberry, banana.
That's my favorite.
Candy
The blue's my
sausages
favorite.
have been very hit or miss. These
Blue
will
tastes
probably
like
clog the grinder pretty
the
good,
best.
so
Tastes
we're
kind of
gonna mix it
vanilla-y.
with meat, and then we're gonna grind it. So let's get to it.
One should always keep their muffin bin tightly locked. Sun Tzu, the art of word.
That's probably way.
Oh, well. Hold on a second. Did you mute my stream?
Why? Why?
No, I'm just wondering. Did you mute my stream?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
I don't wanna. I don't wanna hear this man and the wet squelching noises of just.
Too much taffy.
Are you fucking kidding me?
No, I can route my audio into my mic, so.
You're joking.
No, I'm not.
Fuck off. No.
No.
No, Fez, come on, man.
Almost instantly.
Alex.
Isn't technology
Alex.
awesome?
I fucking hate technology. I've never in my life ever said that, but at this very moment, in this very time, in this very society, I very much fucking hate technology and everything that it presents,
I'm just gonna
purely
shove this
because of this
right back
man
in.
and his cursed, lucrative, accurate
You should
fucking
listen to
sausage
this.
videos.
This is some really. You know that sound? I mean, it looks like it sounds, you know?
You kids out there.
I actually can't do this. I can't do this. I can't do it.
Well, there's another
do you
lesson.
mean?
This is not
to be
okay.
told. Don't leave open water on the floor.
Do you know what? Do you know
I'm
what?
not really
Because of
happy
you,
with how
Alex,
things are going.
Yeah.
Almost forgot the salt
and your cursed sausage
and
videos.
the pepper
Do you know?
to,
I told you,
know,
this.
so it
People made a
doesn't taste
fucking
terrible.
sausage channel in my Discord to torture me.
Another turning point.
You guys should really contribute more to that.
Smells like clown
Aw.
farts in here.
I'm about to ban everyone who comes into my Discord channel and posts in the sausage channel.
Does somebody have her Discord link?
No! I think it's actually gone now. I can't see it anymore.
Oh, man. You should see the girth on this thing.
In front of everyone.
Wait, is it still there?
Oh.
No, it's gone. I don't want to see the fucking girth on anything. I'm
Oh.
good.
Oh, man. That is some
I'm
interesting.
more upset about the fact that I can fucking hear the wet squelching sound of the fucking sausage going into the casing.
This serial killer. It's like the
I
Zodiac
hate it
is
here.
designing Mark
I hate
Ruffalo
everything
boxes.
this man
But what he ended
represents.
up killing instead is all the black ink in my
Why?
printer. I mean, lighten up. This is supposed to be a silly show. So will it blow? A bit.
I felt like he was speaking to me personally just
A
then.
little bit there. I'm gonna have to give that blow to Mark Ruffalo.
Oh my god, why are you playing the Is he playing the fucking pufferfish noise? No. No.
This has been going on for like 15 minutes and
Is that
I'm
you playing the fucking pufferfish
stiffening
noise?
up at all. Pretty sure the cat is keeping this thing jiggling. So we're
Turn it
gonna
off!
go to the pan
No,
and
this makes it so much worse.
Alright, let's open this up and
I actually can't. No, I want to throw up.
Oh my god.
The fact that the fucking pufferfish is orgasming at this filth makes me angry.
He's hungry.
I
He
have
likes
no
what he
idea
sees.
where all that juice came from, but there it is.
The juice is leaking out.
Worth all this effort.
He'd rather be
Okay.
eating a delicious sausage than a carrot.
It tastes like amoxicillin. It's bad. It's very,
Tasty.
very bad.
It tastes like amoxicillin. If that doesn't prove my point beyond any like a shadow of a doubt that everything he does is cursed, I don't know what does.
I don't know what you're talking about.
He said it fucking tastes like amoxicillin.
It's tasty.
1 and 0, and so I'm gonna have to give this sausage
Alex.
here half a
B?
point.
I'm concerned for your well-being and your bowels and your general gut flora. You need to sort your life out.
Do you think I eat this stuff?
I think that you sit there sometimes and you definitely dream about it from time to time.
Oh, why would I
You'd
ever
be lying
dream
in
about
bed,
this?
just minding your own business, just kind of sitting there going, you know what? That one time he made an amoxicillin sausage, I'd fuck with that. I would, yeah. You know what? Why not? I'll make that happen. That's a fantasy in my weird, sick, twisted, fucked up brain that I would most definitely want to fulfill at some time to purely torture B and just make her life just hell. Especially considering that she sometimes likes to stop by the stream and, you know, without any context, I'll just be sitting there eating this fucking amoxicillin sandwich, just having the time of my life and just making her miserable. That's what I live for now.
No, I just do this when I have downtime.
Oh my god.
No, I only do this when I have downtime. Tell Ven to stop crashing the server whenever he gets on and you won't have to watch this.
Sure. Alright, I'm gonna message Ben right now.
You don't think all of these sausages are
going to
bad?
his chat.
It's gotta be good. Alright, let's
Ben,
crack this open.
stop crashing
Like a
the
hearty
server when you
Tastes like
log
baked
in
beans. It
because
tastes enough like
then
American baked
Alex
beans that you wouldn't know the
tortures
difference if someone swapped
me
these out. I guess
with
it kind
his
of tastes like
vapid,
SpaghettiOs with baked beans in it.
cursed sausage videos.
Was that a baked beans
I'm
sausage?
in hell.
Yeah, man, it's baked beans.
That looks pretty good.
Oh,
There
dude,
you
it
go.
does, doesn't it?
I put it in his chat. You're welcome.
Here's
Oh,
an
is this an
Englishman who
English
just said that
breakfast
this looks good, and he is the only one who's allowed to say that this looks good. He's a true Englishman.
True.
Wow, that was a
Kind of
sound. Hold on.
The stone. The stone.
Ugh. You can really hear all the beans.
That's a little squelching.
Ugh.
Oh, good God, what have we done? Oh my God! Oh my God! This is why you freeze the meat.
Ven's solution was for me to not watch your channel anymore
juice
and
is
go and
leaking
watch
out
him
of the
instead.
grinder.
Did he also tell you to subscribe?
We gotta do a post-mortem on this.
Not yet, but I'm sure that's coming.
So thick. I don't even think
I was about to say, that wasn't Ven who messaged you if he didn't tell you to also subscribe to his channel.
It doesn't look so good. I'm still sausaging.
Oh my god, why is that fucking...
I don't see the problem.
Let's beans.
It's crazy how people in England eat like this every day.
Oh, yeah,
And you may be saying, but Mr. Sausage, you forgot the salt and pepper. No, I didn't. This sausage is authentically bland. They're called crisp because they're
This
crispy.
is what happens when your country starts rationing. Just
With special
big
thanks
bean
to today's
sausage, yeah.
Boxalo Box artist.
Yeah, he didn't drain any of the water out
This
of
Will
it.
It Blow is brought to you by Helix Sleep. Having trouble getting to sleep and staying asleep? Stop blaming yourself.
This is B whenever she watches the video.
Yeah,
About sausages. Having trouble going to bed? Yes.
Helix Sleep, the The only
Yes,
mattress I
because
sleep
of
on.
your
I've had my
videos,
mattress
sir.
for over
I
a year,
can't
and
sleep.
just try to find me
I
not
haven't
having a
been
good
able to
night's
sleep
on
since
this
the
thing.
first
Just
sausage
head on
video.
over to helixsleep.com and take the sleep quiz that matches your unique body type and sleep preferences to the perfect mattress for you. That's how I was matched with this mattress.
I'm
and
gonna
think you will
fucking
too.
kill you.
What's
Just
wrong with
click
butter
the link
chicken?
below, or go to helixsleep.com.
I'm gonna fucking come to your house. I'm gonna kick your door open. I'm gonna come in wielding nothing but a.
Oh, that was an
Oh
awesome sound.
My God, no.
God save the queen. We almost hit. Queen. We almost hit the target on that one. Pretty good. It mostly fell.
That was
on the
awesome.
inside here. So I'm gonna have to give that one a 12.
That was awesome.
Mark Ruffalo.
That was 3 Mark Ruffalos right
I'm
there.
gonna throw up. I'm actually gonna throw up.
It's called a lift because
I'm
it makes
actually
you
gonna
up.
fucking throw up.
Save the queen. It's called the loo because you make a looty in it. All right, let's open this up and see how we did.
Hell yeah.
There's no denying.
Oh
there's
my
beans in
God.
this.
Oh, there's that little hair in that. I didn't like that. You see the little hair? Yeah,
I'm
you see that?
I'm actually gonna throw up.
Dude, there is a little hair in there.
I'm gonna throw up.
He eats it.
Just for,
It's a bit
just for
grey,
this
isn't it?
one.
Yeah, a bit
Okay,
gray.
Getting old.
Here we go.
Oh, he eats it.
Well, shucks. It's actually very good. It's mostly comprised of the beans, and it has the pork floating throughout it. You know, of course, it needed a little bit of
Hey, Fen,
salt
can I
to
show
send
you
this
something
over
while
the
you're here?
edge. I think the queen. The queen.
Stop it, Alex!
We almost hit the target on
That
the
needed to
other
see it.
side. It mostly
That needed to see
just
it.
for this one. Okay, here we go.
Oh my God!
Well, shucks. It's actually very good. It's mostly comprised of the beans, and it has the pork floating throughout it. You know, of course, it needed a little bit of salt to send this over the edge. I think this could have been a 5 out of 5.
Wow, 5 out of 5.
Style and, you know, put
It was that
spices
hair
in
that
it.
added.
This definitely
Uh-oh,
has
my
a
internet
unique
just dropped
flavor
out.
to it. I would order it at a restaurant. That's a pretty strong signal that it's a. That
Oh,
it's
there
a
we go.
good
It's back.
sausage. You know, maybe those crazy
Oh, it's
Brits
back
were
up.
right.
Comcast
when
is trying to
they
stop me.
decided not to use spices in their food.
Comcast is like too far. You can't show British cooking on here.
I'm loading back into the server.
Answer
now.
the Discord? Why?
4.5 out of 5.
Oh, hold on a
Answer the
second.
Discord.
Hey, what's up, buddy?
Why can I hear that? No, stop.
Save the queen. Save the queen. Queen.
Please
Isn't that such a visceral sound?
Please stop. Please. Why are you doing this to your fucking community? You know I have to deal with this by proxy, right?
No.
They come over to my chat screaming at me because B2's down, and now they have to watch a fucking sausage video.
I don't know what to tell you. Stop taking the server down. I won't have to watch the sausage video. Why is it that every time you try to get on the server, it goes down?
That's not entirely true.
Uh-huh. This is 2 times in a row. First, I was like, but a second time, now I'm on to you.
Well, people need to know that the king has arrived. Okay?
All right. Well, I need to watch something, so sausage videos is what I watch.
That's why you like this, man.
If I had a sausage maker next to me, I would be making sausage on my own instead of watching these videos.
I have a question.
I have an answer.
Are you excited to embrace me in 30 days?
Are you going?
I'm going.
Hell yeah, dude.
Yeah. They live like 3 to 4 hours away from me. I'm just driving there.
Oh, lucky you. They live like 10 hours away from where I am.
Are you driving or flying?
Oh, I'm flying.
Okay.
I'm just going to wrap myself in saran wrap, and then I'll fly over. I'll be like Bubble Boy.
I thought you liked driving.
I don't like driving for 10 hours and spending the equivalent of $500 in gas when I can just spend $500 on a plane.
Oh, okay. Fair enough, I guess.
Yeah, that way you can pick me up at the airport, so we can have that cheesy airport meeting. You know, you're picking
I'm
me up,
actually
right?
not going to be there on day one.
Oh.
Because day one is actually my birthday. I'm going to be streaming on that, so I'm going to drive down technically on day 2.
Oh, dude, so it's a birthday stream.
It's a birthday
and
stream,
a birthday meetup. So we're going to be celebrating your birthday.
The whole thing is
at
the whole thing
Friendsgiving.
is for my birthday. Yeah.
Oh, hell yeah, dude.
And that's what we're going to say. We're going to say that Cream just threw me a giant party, and that's how much he loves me.
Oh, that's wonderful. Well, I am going to be smoking the turkey. I guess I'll put some birthday candles in it for you.
That's what I like to hear. Thanks, man.
Yeah, I'll get a birthday turkey.
Oh, birthday turkey. Well, I'm more of a ham guy.
Yeah. You're more of a ham guy for Thanksgiving?
Well, no, for Thanksgiving, it's fine. I'd like having ham as well.
Ham is a good addition, but it's not the only
yeah.
thing you should have.
I don't like. It's like, okay, gun to my head. If I had to have only ham or only turkey, I will take only ham. However, that being said, on Thanksgiving, you got to have a good turkey. You know. Now, if there's a ham and a turkey there, I'm not going to complain. You know. But for Christmas, I'm ham all the way. It's all the way.
Yeah, Christmas ham is usually how you do it.
Yeah, this year I want to try to do a Christmas roast.
Ooh, that'd be nice.
Yeah, we're gonna try to do it.
I've
Fuck
always-
turkey, fuck ham. Let's mix it up a little bit. Let's get a big old turkey roast.
I've always wanted
Or
to
a big
try
old
beef
Christmas
Wellington.
roast. Yeah.
And I'll make a big beef Wellington like Gordon Ramsay. How expensive are sausage makers? I don't know. How expensive is a sausage maker?
How about we not look into that? How about just we not look into that?
No, chat will
what I mean?
probably send it to me.
Jesus, it's 500 pound. Well, I have to get in the game now because I lost my keys. So.
Uh-oh, that's not good.
Yeah, I starved to death. I AFK'd and didn't realize I was still logged in.
Oof.
Okay, smoochies.
Bye. Who is that guy? Oh, dude, it's Leroy as a cat. Dude, it's Leroy. Oh, no, I was like, I need to. Who is he? I don't know who that man is, but why do I feel like he needs a sub? He needs gift subs from you, from me, from him over there in the corner. He needs gift subs from you. Dude, look at all this wax. So this is all the wax I got from my cheese that I've just kind of, been playing with it this entire time because I've been bored and I like to fidget with stuff. Kind of looks like candy. I've almost eaten this a couple of times because it looks just like candy, you know? Dude, I might. It's kind of looks like candy. There it is. But here's what you do with it. You make little slugs out of them, or snails. I hope we have 1,000 muffins by the time I'm back.
Gonna buy some
Captain Zoid.
Anyways, all right.
Okay.
Oh, I had a wonderful dream about sausages.
Did you, Captain?
Yes, it was very tantalizing. I gotta say, I'm a bit peckish now that I've woken up.
I wonder if the
What is
sheep
here?
would eat. So I wonder if the sheep needs to eat sausages. Maybe the sheep will actually eat that sausage instead.
Wait a second. Oh my god, it's a bloody miracle!
Admiral needs
I didn't have this in my pocket before, but now look!
You were running up to give him the keys.
I was giving him his clothes. I don't. Do we
Yeah.
have extra copies of his ring?
No. Well, actually, maybe
Alright.
down in the archive. Does
I was
Doc
gonna say-
Dobby? Do we have spare Admiralty key rings?
Yes, we do.
And if you fancy a
Please go grab
sausage,
one.
Would anyone
Yeah,
on
I
the
got-
grade ground want a sausage sandwich?
it's a miracle. I just woke up. I've got so many of these in my pocket.
I'll have one.
Yes, come up. Go ahead and grab some.
Are they the ones that the trade brought to the kitchen?
Yes, go ahead. Come on. Oh, hold on a second. I've got more. Don't worry.
Fine, Miss Mouse.
Listen, okay. What would you rather prefer? Sausage sandwich or another discussion about how the sheep is having a complex problem eating? It's not that complex.
I'm quite fond of sausage sandwiches, if you know what I mean.
You could take a bite of these sausage sandwiches.
Well, there's the eyes
I
and
like-
partial.
I like good.
Thank you, Captain.
I have this for you too.
Yeah.
Weapons I found.
What is this?
Now, before I... Now, can I give you this?
Yep.
Oh my.
Is it that order?
Yep.
He has it already, but I can take it.
No, I'm just gonna give it to you so I don't carry it with me.
Excellent. You keep that on you.
No, I
That'll
don't think
work.
so.
Perfect.
I'm gonna
We're
leave
good
it
to
with
go.
Yes, the
I'll just
3
come back.
required
That's what I need,
individuals for
Penny.
the negotiation were myself and Miss Mouse of Flemington.
Rightio. Is
I did.
Aye.
is Pip Harris about?
Yeah, that's
Almost
all good.
happened, so we're good.
Try and keep a few people here though, Captain,
was
because
earlier.
Commodore Angry is due to come out in his patrol shortly.
Certainly. I'm going to leave everyone here. I've already assigned sailors to my ship. I'll go ahead and pull Secretary Puffins, Master Mouse. Anyone else care to join?
There's also a patrol going out momentarily as well. Besides Captain Flemington's.
Very well. Then I think I have all the crew that I need. I'm going to carry out my task for king and country.
For king and country.
Secretary Mouse. Sorry, Secretary Puffins, Master Mouse.
Wow. We've just been combined at this point.
Wow, looks like.
I mean, let's be honest. She pretty much is. All right, Miss Ash, back to the ship.
Aye, sir.
Woo!
I've already started to assign positions for you.
You have what?
I've already started to assign some positions for you, sir.
Oh, excellent. Mr. Brick, come back here. Report back to the ship, Mr. Brick. All right, we have 4 minutes. That's enough time. Yo, what's up, Zero? How have you been?
Your gut deck.
Rightio.
That's it.
Quick inspection. Sign in. Everyone ready? Miss Mouse, are you here?
Secretary on deck. Attention.
You're
Well, he's overboard.
Keep getting these massive headaches. It's almost migraine level.
Aye.
It does that about here.
Deal with. We do have a cadet currently still sleeping on the deck, sir. I believe that he's already been signed out to with us, though.
That's fine. Keys. Leave your keys and important documents.
sec.
Aye.
I need one more down here. Hi, Secretary.
Departure in 30 seconds.
Alright, once that cadet wakes up, they're going to be on the gun deck. That'll be full gun deck. Badminton, you're gonna be aft castle. Bingleton, you're top deck, one of these cannons. Miss Carrington, you're gonna be the other cannon.
There's Miss
Hello,
Mouse.
Mr. Morris.
I don't know. I was looking for her.
First row on your right.
I thought she was right behind us. She has all the necessary stuff for diplomacy.
Alright, and she is required for the meeting.
Yeah, it's fine. Mr. Morris, would you mind, if push comes to shove, you taking the long lines on the front?
Firing blue flare.
Okay, thank you.
I signed your name, by the way, Amaris.
I saw. Thank you, Bingleton.
No worries.
Oh my golden mouse.
Captain, do we have room for one more potentially? We're missing what, Miss Mouse, right?
We're missing Miss Mouse. Yes, we have room for one more.
Okay. Rays, you want to come with us or no?
I could.
Sign your name. Come on. Be quick about it.
There you are, Miss Mouse.
And then that would be full crew once Sailor Rays gets on the ship, sir.
You're signed out, Miss Mouse. Just get on the vessel.
Doing so.
Ship is full.
Flemington did. Yes, Captain did.
Okay, we were very confused up at parade what the flare meant.
Nah,
Salutations.
you're fine. I just was trying to get the attention of Miss Mouse.
Rez, get up.
Oh, of course,
I'm
very
here, sorry. I just needed to grab some things.
Right,
good.
Everyone's aboard,
Thank
Captain.
you.
Farewell.
Bye.
Bye.
Their time.
Alright, Reyes, you're gonna be taking one of the long lines as well. You're gonna be that, and you're gonna be a floater.
Okay.
We have a floater, but that's in the. But that's in the lavatory.
Thank you, Sailor.
Yes, sir. Alright, everybody's going to stand down.
Is that you guys with the flare?
We're fine.
You can come up, gun
So
deck,
they
wherever you are.
changed they requested a change because they were having an event roughly the same
Just got my
time.
head for a moment.
Right.
Oh. I have
Interesting time to have an event.
Actually, Reyes, congrats. Your sec.
To bring a bunch of people together to have some...
Sorry.
What's that?
That's all right.
Captain, do you know where to go?
Yes.
Alright.
Okay. Alright. Just making sure.
Unit 1, starboard side. Unit 1, fire at the island when you are ready.
Did I just
Fire
shout
volley.
over the castle? Damn it.
I think those were all over.
When Captain
I think
Unit
so.
1, that is all the cannons. All
There you
cannons
go.
are Unit 1.
Fire volley, Unit 1.
Come on. Cannons, fire. He's waiting.
Come back.
Well, this is off to a
Unit
good
1,
start.
that was far too long. You still haven't fired. Unit 1, fire. What's going on, Unit 1?
Alright.
Hey.
Unit 1, reload and stand down. Unit 1, that was far too slow.
Yes.
Uh. Okay.
Um.
Yes.
Remind.
That was very slow. Why was that so slow?
Okay, I'm back.
I'm gonna.
Welcome back. Alright.
Remind.
I have all
It
the
ju-
things in the shelving.
Excellent.
No worries.
Miss
Alright, thank you.
Ash, did you assign Unit 1?
Yes, I did, sir.
Why did Unit 1 not get to their stations?
Unit 1, get on your goddamn stations! Right now!
Unit 1, fire volley! Unit 1, reload! Unit 1, once you've reloaded, stand down.
There is one cannon down here that does not have a body on it. Why is that?
I can take that.
That is because the cadet is still currently sleeping, sir.
Fair enough. That is understandable. It's a good excuse. Listen up, everyone. I understand that this is a diplomatic mission, but the Grand Fleet is about to leave these waters, which means we can no longer take for granted their protection. If you cannot follow orders and respond in rapid fashion, this vessel may not make it home. These sailors next to you may not make it home. So pull your heads out of your ass. Today is the goddamn day. Figure it out. Everything counts on what we do on these seas. So get your heads out of your ass, stay frosty, and be prepared to move. If you have questions, ask them. Don't just assume that you can figure things out if you don't know what the hell you're doing. Does everyone understand me?
Aye.
Aye.
Yes,
For king and
Secretary.
country.
For king and country.
King and country.
Well, now that we can assure that they have a more functional cannon crew, I feel a bit more optimistic about this.
Captain Flemington, do you need a medicated bandage?
Yes, please. Thank you.
And about
Well said, Secretary. Well said, Secretary.
I do apologize if I overstepped my bound on your vessel, sir, but it was great on me.
Nope. It needed to be said.
if
Rightio.
With the change of location, due to a fact that Sticks and Bones is having an event on their island, at roughly the same time, roughly about an hour before our fleet is scheduled to leave. What do we think the likelihood that that this is already a foregone conclusion is?
Well, there's only one way to find out. Third time's a charm.
Fair enough. An hour before the fleet leaves seems like an interesting time to have a party. Maybe, I suppose, the celebration of less surely safe seas? Who knows?
Amaris is long nines.
Copy that. Long nines.
Yes, I'm long nines. Correct.
Do 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 do.
Alright.
I only listened to that once. All right, we need a more serious tone. Hold on.
Permission to climb to Crow's Nest, do some sex.
I know you guys may not be used to larges. However,
Yes.
that is what this ship is equipped with. So, we're going to do our best. When the captain calls something, we get to it immediately, yes? As I was saying earlier, we might only have a matter of about 2 seconds to get things done. Especially when it comes to pirates. With the Blood Moon coming, the main fleet leaving, this is going to be a dangerous time. From now on, it's going to be fights. that means
The hell's going on
you
with
all know
my
what
Spotify?
it means we're going. The armistice is. The armistice
Hell's 2
is
o'clock?
ending in about 1 hour. So in about 1 hour, we will most likely be seeing pirates. The main fleet is leaving. The waters will be unsafe now. Which means we see pirates, we fight pirates. And if it takes you as long as what you did for those cannons on buckets, this ship is not making it home. As a bosun and as a captain for Captain Flemington, our job is to make sure you guys are safe. Our job is to make sure that we can keep the ship afloat and sink pirates. So, please keep all ears open. When he's able to call out something, please respond within 1 to 2 seconds, because if I call for buckets, that's all you have. Because if you can't get a bucket out in 2 seconds, this ship is down. Does everybody understand?
Aye.
Aye.
I only heard a few of you. I did not hear everybody. Do you understand?
Aye.
Aye.
Alright.
Heading is currently 14.5 knots, Captain.
Everyone is familiar with boarding protocol, correct?
Very good.
When asked a question, please ensure you answer. Is everybody familiar with boarding protocol?
Aye.
Aye.
That's an
We have
A.
a cadet who's not.
Right, boarding protocol is pretty simple. If someone calls boarders, 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 the gun deck is to go to the bow of the ship and wait at the door for a couple of seconds. The top deck is to go and form a perimeter around the aft castle and protect the helmsman. Once the top deck calls that they are ready, the door will open, you will file out the bow, and you will clear this deck of any pirates stupid enough to come on this deck. The bosun who is on the gun deck at that time will shut the door after you, so do not worry about the door. Do not stand in the door because you'll make it harder for the bosun. Is that understood?
Aye.
Aye.
When answering, make sure you use your outside voice. That way we can hear you.
Right, nearing the rendezvous. A3 northeastern tip of the longest isle. Right. Our rendezvous is a hut that is flush with the cliffside, the northeastern tip of this island. It is purple in nature. The waters are very shallow. We won't be able to bring the ship all the way in. Attention, crew. I will try to bring the ship in as close as I can. However, these waters are shallow. So, in the event that I am not as close to the island as possible, shall have remain a team or board this ship. Well, a small team goes out to do the negotiations.
You know who you would like to have with you, sir?
Myself, Secretary Puffins, Miss Mouse, and Miss Caddington.
Hi, sir.
Hi, sir.
You shall be in charge of the ship whilst we are conducting negotiations to ensure that all things go well. Leave it up to your best judgment if things are to go awry.
Hi, sir.
Ship off of the port.
Yeah.
Schooner.
Fire, green flare.
Does nobody have green flare?
Green flag Bingleton out.
Thank you.
Bingleton.
I see 2 people on top of the rocks. Now 1. Nope, both.
Yeah.
Rightio.
2 and green flag.
The boarding party shall disembark, and all crew members stationed aboard the ship remain. Keep your eyes open.
Aye, sir.
Somebody
Aye,
take
sir.
that in case you need healing on the island. That will
Do be careful, sir.
Alright.
Always am.
Don't forget a bit of food.
Aye. I will see you all when you return. Make sure you keep him safe, Carrington.
Will do. Ready, sir?
Almost.
They're coming down, sir, it seems.
Miss Mouse, Secretary Puffins, do you have all the cookies?
Mm-hmm.
Rightio. I'm just going to glide over to the shore.
Miss Mouse, if you have time, tell him I said hello.
Will do.
Thank you.
Well, I got a little eager. Hi. Come, guy. How are you today?
Tired. Very tired.
I can only imagine. I can only imagine. Well, as we discussed, we brought Captain Flemington to conduct negotiations. I'm here on behalf of the Admiralty and High Command. Miss Mouse is here as well. And we have Carrington along as an escort. So, shall we?
Right. Everybody else just gonna remain on the ship. I mean, they're more than welcome to sit in. I believe. Probably shouldn't have an issue with anybody else.
I believe they'll just remain on the ship. That way it's not a big cluster or anything.
Right.
Before we begin,
No.
Miss Mouse, please present to Captain Kai our offering. In a gesture of goodwill and faith, the Royal Navy provides to you 1,000 delectable treats.
It better not be muffins.
They're not muffins. What's wrong with muffins?
Got a lot of muffins last time. I don't think we ever actually ate through all of them.
Oh my god, I did give you muffins last time. It's a good thing I didn't bring 1,000 muffins this time. It'd have been incredibly embarrassing.
Yeah, it might not good, isn't it?
Don't give me that. Well, anyways, I hope that these 1,000 baked goods are well received.
Thank you. Hey, on a side note, Wesley, you want some muffins?
Love some muffins.
They're bran muffins, they help.
Aye, keep it regular.
Yes, they do.
Everything on a clock.
Well, now that we've gotten that formality out of the way, Captain Kai, I believe we understand the nature of this business, this meeting.
I'd say I've got a pretty genuine idea.
I'll open the floor to you, Captain Kai. What is it that you want to tell us now that we're here?
Alright, well, from my understanding, there's a group of vexed privateers that have, dealt with us in the past. So much so that they've decided to seek out, at the very least, myself, and probably, those around me who was just dead, which can't fault them for. And from my understanding, you would like us to get paid to deal with that problem. Something along those lines.
Uh-huh. Such as becoming a...
Privateer.
privateer.
Aye.
Comes back to this, Captain Kai. This third time. Third time. We are very, 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 very accepting of you into our privateers. It is up to you, though. Will you accept?
So things are a good bit different this go around. And I'm sure that there was a bit of a conversation that was had when we had sunk your ship and took you on your port inspection. You had spoken to a lot of the crew back then and had somewhat pitched the idea of us going privateers. I was not exactly present for that. I was escorting Miss Mouse around to actually deal with the paperwork side of things. So, just in a bit of humoring me, why exactly do you believe we should go privateer?
I think I've already explained that the past 2 times. It is to my understanding that you are no longer flying the Black. Is that correct?
That was part of the deal for the release of myself.
Aye.
And that going black again will result in a most unfavorable outcome, and certainly one that I do not wish to see you have, or any of your crewmates. So...
You said yourself, Captain Guy, you have a particular set of skills. You were looking at possibly, going into the realm of training, or to, to educate individuals on those skills. Well, the Royal Navy can put those skills to use. And we need good privateers out there. In particular, when it comes to this specific group, we think that it's poetic that it would be you and your crew to deal with the issue.
I have my own stances on why I want you to do this, but you know those.
Aye.
There are a lot of good reasons for you to turn privateer. For the sake of your company, your protection and safety, and the fact that you will be doing a common good to this ocean of ours. The people that you'll protect, of the duties that you'll be able to carry out under His Majesty's name. You'll be doing a lot of service to a great many people and allocating your skills for something of a greater good.
Let me just state that becoming a privateer is not, it's not a type of, leashed individual or crew or anything that is at the behest of the Navy anytime we call. Of course, some privateers seek out contracts from the Navy, and we give them that. Others seek out contracts of protection to those that, they live nearby, or civilians on the sea, and that's how they earn most of their money. Protecting those other civilians out there via those contracts and things, but they still draw their weekly stipend. It's not that you would be working for the Navy, it's just that you would be flying the red sails and not causing issues for the Navy.
You'd be working with us. As I've said many times before, life would be a great deal easier for you. You would have the support of the Royal Navy and other privateers. It's really a win-win situation for you. You'll be getting paid also to do it, to carry out your talents and expertise. That's what you say, Captain Kai? Third time's a charm?
If I may. I also
Aye.
believe that you are probably one of the greatest captains that I have ever encountered. And I know that you also, in the past when we have spoken, talked about your idea of how a privateer company should operate. And I wholeheartedly believe that if you did decide to fly the Red, you would possibly be one of the best privateer companies that we've ever had the privilege of working with. You'd be setting the standard.
She's a bit biased.
As much as it pains me to admit it, I will admit that Ms. Mouse is probably right on this.
Wesley, what are your thoughts?
Obviously, I would follow you wherever you decided to go, along with Christian, the others that I come to see as family. I prefer not to be red sailed, but if it comes to that, so be it.
How aware of the original deal that we had with the Admiral are you, Captain Flemington?
We've spoken about this before, and as I've said, I was not there when that original deal was struck, but you do feel slighted. Can you find it in your heart to give us a second chance? And I can give you my word that this time we will work with you, not against you, for your interests and protection.
Alright. I can already tell you right now, if I was to go back right now and, leader or not, tell them that we are going to go red sails, I will not have half as many people as I did this morning.
Well, that's their decision.
As you can see, does create a bit of a problem for me, mainly because I would like to keep the people I have around me with me.
Well, I guess that is a big decision for you to make. Again, this is an offer that the Navy is extending because we see your merit, we see your skills, and we would very much like to employ them for the safety of the Commonwealth. Now, what happens when you accept it, things that you need to consider, I understand, but that's nothing that we can control. The offer is, again, simple. Will you join the privateers, yes or no?
No.
Very well. Captain Kai, thank you for your time.
All right.
Everything all right, Captain?
Well, I was hoping that answer would be different this time.
Oh. Understood, sir. Understood.
Welcome back aboard, Captain.
Well, there's really nothing more that we can do.
Alright.
I believe we were just waiting on Miss Mouse now, sir.
Aye.
Well, we cannot say that we didn't offer them. Red flare.
I apologize with the Unit 1 not responding earlier, sir. I will take the blame for that one. I had forgotten to mention them that Unit 1 is the cannons, since most of them are sailors and a few cadets, sir.
Well, I'm glad that you stood up. I am very, very pleased that you stood up to take that responsibility. As you know, it is delegated to leaders such as you to guide the members of the crew aboard this ship. They look to you. And if you don't instruct them on what needs to be done when I call for orders, the blame does not befall those who are supposed to be ordered. It befalls their leader. And if that was delegated to you, that was your fault. But you came up to me and you admitted your mistake, and I appreciate that. It was very mature of you, and I'm glad that we have resolved this mistake.
Nice.
Excellent. Well, don't hang your head in shame. This is a lesson learned.
Of course.
And I commend you for your honesty.
It appears our secondary cadet has woken up, so I'm going to let him know where he stands now.
Excellent.
Welcome back, Mouse.
Thank you.
Unfortunate.
Ms. Mouse.
And
Is
if
he going to
all
sail the black?
Was that his
He
decision?
doesn't want to.
He doesn't want to.
No. He said that he is going to defend himself if he needs to. And if he has to sail the black to do so, then he will. But he does not wish to seek any kind of violence towards the Navy and is going to avoid that at all costs.
He says one thing, but then does another.
Aye, and thus history then repeats itself.
It does not matter his justification for trying to fly the black. It is against His Majesty's decree on these oceans to do so, and he knows very well. He could protect himself and the crew that he cares about very well under red sails. But if he chooses to be stubborn and do it his way, then he shall reap what he sows.
His thing, though, Captain, is that he doesn't care about gold. He cares about his people.
We all do. We all want to do what's correct.
I know.
He's not wrong. He's just going about it an incorrect
He's
way.
just misguided, in my opinion. Has been for some time.
Aye.
Yeah, I've tried to turn their volumes up a little bit. I
Be
must
the last
admit.
time that I believe we are ever going to extend that olive branch.
You guys.
That is true.
The only reason why we did it this time is we're hoping that they really meant what they said, that they weren't going to fly the black again. Give them an alternative to protect themselves, but it appears that they're only delaying flying the black again.
I hope.
Sorry.
Well, Flemington's also spoken with them 3 times, or twice before, to negotiate
I really
this.
thought that the Sea Wolves would be a motivating factor in all of this, but
Well, they seem to have, and always have, a very high opinion of their ability. So, they don't believe they need the Navy's help.
Aye.
It's always from their perspective, Well, what can the Navy do for us?
Oh, I mean, for sticks and bones, I would think that the sea wolves would motivate them to kind of come into the fold.
I appreciate.
But
Oh, yes.
it is what it is.
But I'm in the mind that they believe themselves to not need our assistance, like I
I
said.
believe you are correct. correct.
He's a very haughty captain.
Why?
As a
Oh yes.
who,
It was. Wow.
What was the mistake
Liam.
made? Ash.
Miss Ash forgot to instruct the crew on what units were. That is why when I called Unit 1, they didn't know what was going on. She has since come up and admitted her mistake and has corrected it.
Wonderful. No, I only just had the end of the conversation, so I wasn't sure what was going on.
So isn't it about an hour then? We shall see the patrols rescinded and pirates back to their usual antics.
I believe it's 30 minutes, sir.
30
Yeah,
minutes?
About 30 minutes, yep.
Aye, sir.
I have no doubt that we will have a very busy night.
Indeed we will. Indeed we will.
As per our report for this, let's leave it as we have tried again, and tried twice. However, Captain Kai's mind remains unchanged.
It's not the impression I got, sir. The impression was he is tempted, it's just the rest of his crew.
He is a captain and a leader, and if a leader cannot rally his troops and guide them towards greener pasture, if he is to doubt everything, every little bit, and is too timid to move forward, then he is a man who will slink back into old habits once he views things aren't going the way they should. Personally, he liked the idea of all the nice things that privateer life offered, but I myself started seeing doubts when he always had something that he was concerned about. A true candidate for a privateer would jump at the opportunity the second it was extended to them. He was hesitant, contemplative. He didn't really understand what he wanted. He was too undecisive. A man with an indecisive mind like his could be too easily swayed back to old habits for something more familiar.
And the fact that we don't go out seeking privateers, we typically let them come to us. But in this specific case, Rice, as you said, we have gone out to try and recruit him. You'd think that would hold something, but I do know that, well, we've talked it to death now, but he cares for his people, as misguided as I believe his care for them is in this case. He does do that.
Yes. Well,
You never know. Something might happen. It might push him to be a privateer.
who knows? Maybe we'll see the group split up into those who wish to live a more simpler life, and the ones who are the bad apples all along will split back out and join pirate groups. Who knows?
The world is wide, and the events will be exciting.
When we reach the port, let's get everything restocked. And all crew members who are aboard this vessel now, if you do not have any cannon or large cannon training, I should stop and see if I can't get you some.
We should have the requirements for that.
Do we have any books over at the warehouse?
Yes. Yep. We have the books.
Excellent. We'll go ahead and grab those books for all the cadets and sailors. Maybe.
Captain Flemington, did you receive your orders for actually when standard operations begin again? The grids that you've been assigned to for more of the diplomatic approach with being able to defend yourself still.
I did receive a lot of letters. I haven't really gone thoroughly over them yet, as an account of them being not spyglass friendly.
Understood. So essentially, I believe what it is that you are assigned. I'd have to double check, but I want to say that you are assigned down to the C5, C6, D6, D5 area for the first couple of days or so. But we'll double check when we get back to the island. And yeah, we're trying to take a more diplomatic approach where we've given you and Captain Kinsley the grid because we don't have as many reports of things possibly immediately igniting down there, and we want to try and keep anything, we want to try and keep things from igniting. So that's why we're sending you guys down there, to make sure that the Navy has the outreach and the folks feel as though we have a presence down there, not necessarily a forceful one, as we don't expect the pirates to congregate in those areas.
Certainly. All right. Very good. And I should be able to make quick haste there with this ship.
Aye. That was another reason, because you got a fast fucking ship.
Specifically built for speed and power.
Aye.
Speed and power. Excuse me. We don't have any outposts down there, do we?
We do not. There are some privateers down there, and the privateers are required to have emergency resupply for the Navy. But we don't have any outposts actually established yet.
Tiki Town will rise again.
Yes, do we have any islands in particular that we're looking at for possible outposts? Because that would be greatly beneficial if we're doing long missions down in those quadrants.
Are you talking about setting up for overnight deployments, that type of thing?
Yes.
Yeah, we've not looked into that just yet. By the end of this week.
We have a schooner off to your port side, sir, at about 10:30 o'clock.
Thank you.
It appears to be going towards that island to our port.
We intend to identify strategic locations towards the end of this week, kind of after the initial storm, as it were.
Yeah, all right. Well, if you need any assistance with that, then let me know. I can do some scouting for possibly good islands as well.
No, we would absolutely leverage outreach for that, 100%. Might be such a thing where we send you on a, scouting excursion for friendly neighbors and things, as well as good location, and then once you identify one, come back and acquire a team of builders to take down there and establish a little outpost.
Start building hats everywhere.
Oh, for fuck's sakes.
I feel like I'm scared.
Help, I'm scared.
What will the outpost be called, Captain Flemington?
Almost there.
If you're going to base it on a hash, what the outpost going to be called?
Oh, that's a good question. I don't know.
Well, the real question would be, are they all going to be the same hat, or are they going to be different hats, so that we identify them as such?
I mean, that's not a half bad idea.
Outpost Bowler or something like that.
Ooh, I like that name.
Yes, the bowl outpost, top hat
Aye.
outpost.
Aye, tricorn.
No doubt.
Are you doing all right, Miss Mouse?
I'm just thinking.
Aye, I figured as much.
Still
was
bent.
probably hard.
Still thinking about his decision ultimately not to join the privateers, huh?
Oh.
Well, you can only extend an olive branch so many times.
Yeah, I know,
And
Captain. I just think more along the lines of where I stand with him now.
it is a difficult thing. I mean, he has his reasons, certainly. And though you may not agree with him, his mind is made up. All we can do now is our job. And whatever decision that he makes, whatever action he takes, well, be it for good or for bad, is all his doing.
I know. He's made his choice.
Good. Shouldn't feel that we've failed them in any way or weren't convincing enough. Certainly 3 times and a numerous amount of talking going in circles. We've done everything in our power to make joining the privateers as appetizing as possible for them.
Aye, the captain is right. Sometimes you just can't save a man from himself.
Can't lead a horse to... Well, you can lead a horse to water. You can't make him drink.
Nor, as we found out the other day, can you make a sheep eat.
True. Can't do that either.
Aye.
So, what's the betting pool at so far, says?
The betting
For
pool
what?
for
When
what?
when the first attack is going to occur?
The betting pool for the first kidnapping on trade.
Ah. First kidnapping on trade. That one I'm not sure about. I do believe, though, that we will probably see, within the first 2 hours, a black-sailed vessel in these seas.
Oh, without a doubt.
Aye.
They're probably already ready, just sitting in their port, waiting in the middle of war.
I know if I say, once we depart a second time, that this is the true maiden voyage of the Homburg that will absolutely run into pirates.
Aye. Funny how that always happens to you, Captain.
Yes. I've got a strange magnetism to myself.
Aye.
Apparently.
Should we sorry about that?
God damn it.
Oh god, my headache.
Sometimes I feel like a big bucket of chum.
Say?
Like a big stinky bucket of chum.
Oh, we're being followed.
And pirates are just a bunch of sharks. And just immediately swim to wherever I might be.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes I feel like a cantaloupe.
A cantaloupe?
A cantaloupe. Because my skin is so rigid and dry. But in the inside, I'm just old and mushy.
sir. Cantaloupes are really, really good.
I was gonna say I like cantaloupe.
I do too. And I don't mean this in the wrong way, sir. But if you're a cantaloupe, I'd still eat you.
Oh my.
Aye. Well,
I really like cantaloupe.
that is one way to maintain the position and all that, but
I really like cantaloupe.
Puffins, we're not encouraging this.
no. Aye. Shame.
Yes,
Shame.
shame, shame, shame. Don't look a bell. Ding, ding, shame.
I will take the shame.
Oh, man. This is not how you get a promotion.
Aye.
That's okay, Captain. I just really like cantaloupe.
Thank you.
As long as they're following, you know, everything. But, you know, we
I'm
should
a yellow-
really subscribe to that sort of thinking in the Navy.
Somebody say
It gets
subscribe.
It gets a bit.
Aye. Typically, that's what you do when you like what you see, right?
Yes,
quite
yes, so
that
subscribe to it.
prime attitude.
Aye.
Yeah.
Twitch Prime.
That would be the prime way to show your appreciation, I guess.
Hi, it's me, Fist of the Sellout. Do you like subscriptions? Subscribe to my channel.
Doesn't get.
I don't get it. What do you mean?
What do you mean? What I mean?
Nothing.
No.
Thank you, Nosh.
There's the half block, can't get.
We're at.
It's behind the
I have stayed up
bookkeeping
way
that's
too
way
late,
up
so I need
here.
to get to bed.
Aye, well, appreciate you accompanying us on that journey.
And that fella from Minimum Face and I actually have.
Aye.
Once I get my orders, we're going immediately back out.
Aye.
Good luck on that, sir. Perhaps you
Captain.
should consider, you know, getting someone that promotion for you.
It's okay. We'll get it on the outside. Once we dock up.
Do
Right.
I have permission to go and grab some supplies and
I was
things,
trying to
Captain,
get-
before we head out again?
Yes, we're going to do a quick resupply. Sailors that are currently on board this ship, if you need to go, then you may leave. We are going to be departing again. It will be a 2 to 3 hour journey. If you can stay for the journey, stay aboard the ship.
Thank you, Captain.
What the hell is going on here?
They're probably making more docks that don't have certain, you know, sloth magic.
Yeah, all those docks are closed for the time being. Probably permanently.
Oh, my head. Alright, crew. Please line up port side. Wait for me to call out resources that we will be needing.
Permission to disembark early, Mom, due to the fact that I need to go to bed.
Yes, go to bed.
Demand.
Sleep
Thank you.
well.
He's my stinky.
I'm not your stinky, you weirdo.
Ash, I have something I need to be punctual.
Yes, go ahead.
Well, you
Yes.
two do have a strange relationship.
Our relationship a bit more avuncular in nature.
Anybody else have
No,
anything
you're
that
the
they
stinky
desperately
uncle,
need to get
apparently.
to?
Apparently.
Just imagine that there's like a really old cat.
Alright, whoever see first one closest
Does it
to
look
the
like a
app.
kangaroo?
Yes.
I will be needing
Give it a kissy for me.
23 large
Oh
cannonballs.
yeah, ready? I'll give her a kissy.
That's gonna be your job.
Oh.
God, my head.
They didn't call it, but somebody went to go grab it.
Was it Jenkins?
Yes.
Yes.
Fair enough. Thank you.
Miss Mouse,
Yes?
are you all right?
Yes, I'm just
Oh.
happy.
I can tell.
At the risk of sounding too sappy,
He's just,
we
she's
appreciate
just
what
very
you do,
happy.
sir.
Aye. Must be excited to get back out on the ocean and doing the diplomatic missions.
Yes.
Aye.
Toast, thank you for 11 months. At the risk of sounding too sappy, I appreciate what you do, sir. All the sappiness. Thank you.
Yeah. You needed me for something or no?
All the sappiness. He needs sappiness from you. From me. From the sappy guy over there in the corner. Hey, he needs sappiness from you.
23 large cannonballs delivered.
Righty-o, righty-o. Let's get everything restocked. I will be right back. I need to grab my orders.
Aye, sir.
Ooh!
Oh, I think he already jumped over.
I always manage to do that, don't I?
Are you alright, Captain?
No, I fell off my ship into the water.
Did Miss Mouse already disembark?
No.
Maybe.
Yes, she did.
I'll be right back. Doopy-doopy-doo, doopy-doo, doopy-doo. A chicken? Biggity! No shit, my gun's not loaded.
Quick.
Got to take his C8 vet. God fucking hell, dude. I bet that thing's fun. Speaking of Corvettes, I entered into RCR's giveaway that they're doing for that C5. That thing is sick.
Shit, hide.
Admiral, I've got splendid news!
No way. You did not.
I did!
There's
No,
no
no,
way
didn't.
they're lying to you.
I did!
Did they actually? No, wait a minute. Did they?
Yes! They gave us the same answer a third time!
Oh. Well, that's just what I was expecting.
No, the way you lined that up, that's not how I saw that going.
Yeah, me neither.
Yes.
What do you mean?
So, I'm assuming this is you went to go speak to Sticks and Bones,
Uh-huh.
and what did they say?
No.
Okay, let's start with what you said.
Okay.
Go.
Would you like to become a privateer?
Is that how you said it?
Yes.
I love this Navy.
Please tell me it was more eloquent than that.
Yes, of course. I'm a diplomat. I gave him 1,000 baked goods, and then I asked, would you like to become a privateer?
You gave them the basket of mini muffins before asking them the question.
I thought I'd, have buttered them up a bit. And it was actually
Wait, I thought
sugar
there was
cookies.
only 9 muffins.
No, it was sugar cookies.
Oh, I see. That's probably why it failed then. It wasn't the muffin diplomacy.
I know. That is precisely why it failed. If it was 1,000 muffins that we had given them and then I had asked, they would have said yes.
Did you inform them of the issue and why we're trying to bring them over?
They don't care.
Did you get any inclination that they are in fact still pirates?
Maybe.
Well, if they are pirates, then we can just let them and the milkers just fucking take care of each other. Problem solved.
That was my thoughts.
Yes.
Yeah, the pirates kill the pirates. I don't care. We'll clean up the mess and hang the rest.
Yes. If I might say, we did offer them 3 times to become privateers.
You liked that, didn't you?
That was really good.
So I wasn't expecting that answer to be any different.
Well, that's fine, I suppose. Well, the only reason I think they wanted to go, I think the only reason they would actually want to stay where they are is because they are still pirates. In which case, great. We can issue bounties on both and just kind of go from there. Not gonna bother with it. Too complicated. Too complicated to use brain power on that.
Why say big word when small word do job?
And this is why you're the outreach department.
You're the outreach.
Yes.
No, this is why.
Why
This
is why? This is a bad why.
No.
Why
he
use
literally
many
laid it
words
out.
when few words work well?
Exactly. That's why he got straight to the point, Admiral, and asked them if they would like to be privateers again. Why use many words when few words work well? It's a
When
motto
few
I'm
would
gonna
do
live
trick.
by.
When few would do trick. Why are you both torturing me?
I'm not doing that.
So we would never torture you. We'll leave that for the pirates.
You keep this up, I'll put you back in high command. I swear to God.
On that note, sir, I've got to go do some paperwork.
All right, sounds good. Dismissed.
Could we steal you for just a second, Captain?
No, that would be a pirate activity.
Oh, noted. Could we privateer you for just a second, sir?
Excellent. Yes.
Yes. Contract you out to change a sign for us since we don't have permission?
Oh, excellent. Yes. Which side?
Fantastic. Oh, it says that the Marine training is canceled, and it's actually not canceled, and I just didn't want anyone to miss it, so that way that department could be established.
What did the Marine training do?
I'm unsure.
Oh, all right.
It said that hats was stupid.
Deserved. Deserved to be cancelled.
Yeah.
Is it this sign right here?
Oh, no, down here, sir.
Oh. Under there?
Here. Yes, this one.
Oh, under there?
Yeah, just the canceled needs to be taken off of the Marine training. It is actually happening.
As far as I was last told, yeah. It is actually happening.
There you go.
Thank you, sir.
Doobie-doo. Marine crayon eating contest. Look, it's not actually the Marines, guys.
Captain,
Yes?
I don't know if you're aware.
Uh-huh. Walk and talk with me.
Sorry, sir. That I will be taking over most of the operation kind of dealings inside of the new privateer department. So any kind of new privateers you might bring on board, bounties, or any kind of that information will be going through me and managed. And I would like to assist you if you are ever sent on one of those missions again as much as possible.
Splendid. Do you have keys for this room? You are my favorite.
You and your 3 hats are my favorite, sir.
Hmm. Thirty, 31, 27, 27, 27 compiled. And Dooby doo dee doo. Nope, nothing there. Nope, nothing there. Same report. There we go. All set.
Or after what? Or
The ship is completely restocked.
that's not for another hour and a half, Captain.
Hello?
I believe the Hamburg is not here right now.
What do you mean? The Homburg is here. We just arrived.
Oh, so that's why I was gone. Never mind. I apologize, sir.
Yes, I'm just about to go out on patrol.
Oh, well, good luck and happy hunting, sir.
Thank you.
Love to join you on that patrol, Cap.
Certainly, you'll hear the bell soon. The access thing with the 34 months. Woo!
Beautiful landing, sir. Beautiful landing.
Thank you. Who do I have
doors.
right now currently?
Okay. Let's go. We've lost about half the crew, sir.
Very well.
Oh, my head.
What the hell?
I have no idea, sir. He was kind of right over here. I don't know what happened to him.
What the fuck? Whoop!
Maybe.
Is Mr. Brick inside? What the fuck is going on?
I couldn't.
Is Brick inside the hat?
Are you? Hello? I couldn't tell.
Oh my god, Mr. Brick is inside the fucking hat!
Ah!
What were you doing inside the hat?
Would you please get out of that? I'm gonna go grab a wall to replace that, sir. Oh shit! Sorry, Captain.
God damn it! No!
If it makes you feel any better, I went down with you.
This is an interesting crew.
I'm not really part of this crew.
Oh, nice hats, Captain.
Thank you. Alright, I can fit 7 more people on. Mr. Harris, is that you?
Hey, sir.
I was just getting my keys and stuff. What's up?
Excellent. You're going to be joining us. We're heading out for a quick patrol. And by quick patrol, I mean it's going to take about 3 hours.
Oh, but geez, I'm already under orders right now, Captain.
You got orders for who?
Aww.
Oh my god, my head.
Yeah.
It's really bad over here. I'm thinking of moving.
It's just this part here.
Yes, it's
Just
somewhere
that
around
corner.
there.
I don't know.
Alright.
Who are you under orders for right now?
You're too close.
Yeah, under orders, Captain Kingsley.
Oh my god.
Oh, what's he got you doing right now?
We're going down to patrol the G grids, I think it is, sir.
Quick question. You wouldn't happen to have 1,000 muffins now, would you?
I thought that was your pay, sir. Is that still your pay?
No, it was for the outreach program. It was empty, the box that contained 1,000 muffins.
Oh, I think Captain Kingsley gets 1,000 as well, but I don't think he took yours.
Oh, that's strange. It was empty when I went to go look, and we could have used it.
I'm sorry, sir.
Well, it's not your fault. Gotta figure out where it went, who took it,
Aye, sir.
and then
Do
discipline
me a
them.
favor. Do me a favor, sir. Big favor, please, sir.
Uh-huh.
Please take care of yourself. I know our fleet's going home very soon, and I would like to see you again, sir.
What do you mean, take care of myself? You think I'm going to get myself in a spot of bother so troublesome that I might not come back?
None of us know what's going to happen when that fleet goes home, sir. I just, I want to sail with you again.
Oh, we'll be safe. Don't worry. This captain isn't going anywhere anytime soon.
Good. Glad to hear that, sir.
Good. Well, I need to go and muster up a few more sailors, try to find Miss Mouse and Secretary Puffins if they want to company, and then we'll be all the way over in C5. That'll be fun.
Where captain goes, bosun goes.
All right, let me muster some sailors. Doop-a-doo. All right, it's time to ring the bells and go out into pirate-infested waters. Here, here, to pirate-infested waters. Whoopsie.
Did you accidentally mean? Did you mean to do that?
Maybe.
Baby.
12. There's your answer.
Minute.
Hello.
Captain, did you ring the wrong bells?
Yes.
Debatable.
Fucking hell,
Debatable.
Jesus Christ.
Debatable.
10 minutes.
It's been 12 minutes, Captain.
And the pirates are already here. Is what I would say if pirates were here.
No, we did just hear some puckles go up.
Well, I just need actually 7 sailors to come with me so we can go on a patrol in the furthest regions of C5.
That's where I'm headed as well.
Oh, fantastic. We'll bump into each other. It'd be lovely.
Yes.
So, if you don't have at least 2 hours to spare, you are dismissed.
Oh.
Oh, my goodness.
So sorry, Captain.
I was told.
All right, well, the two that I got on the red line, see you at the Homburg. Miss Mouse, Secretary Puffins, you coming with?
I got your books as well, Captain.
Fantastic. Hello, Vice Admiral. How are you?
Sir, I just came
The
up
war
from
bells work, by the way.
I noticed, yes.
Yeah, I just came from trade, sir. Are we too late?
You want to rustle it up a little
We
bit?
do have people still arriving. I'm
no,
gonna ring
if
the
you're,
summon time just to see.
If you want to head down to his ship,
Might be able
they're going down to C5.
It'll be
for
fine.
minimum
I'm
of 2 hours.
sure that it'll be fine. I don't want to
Sorry,
take
I will
any
not be
more
able
from
to-
other patrols, and it doesn't seem like a lot of people have time.
Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah.
I believe some of them
Yeah.
have
Captain?
crews and whatnot. Is
Yes?
probably what it was.
Yeah, I've already got a crew still at the ship,
Can I-
so they could.
Oh, very
Yes.
good. All
Captain
right.
Flemington,
Yes.
the two that you said to go to the ship, they did not have the time to actually go with us. So they stepped off.
I'll go with you, Captain. I'll go with you.
All right.
We currently have about 5 slots available on our ship, if I counted correctly, sir.
Nice. Wallace, would you like to accompany?
I would, sir, but I'm going with Captain Worthington on his voyage later. I'm the ensign assigned to his house under Lieutenant Burke. Otherwise, I would
Vice
assist.
Admiral.
I meant to talk to you about, sir.
I'm about to go out on
I
a patrol
didn't
in a
want it to
potential
seem-
I'll be at the ship,
hotspot.
sir.
Without a primary bosun.
I hadn't had a chance to see you,
That-
sir. I just wanted to say I didn't want it to come across as any intent that I just disappeared from Flemington's finest. This new system, I assumed Pip would be your ensign, and I found Lieutenant Burke as my mentor, and he's in Worthington's house. So I hate the lines in the sand, as it were, but I'll always be around to support you and Captain Worthington, or any other captain for that matter. Would still like to go out and do some diplomacy occasionally when I can.
No, certainly. No, I don't take it like that at all. It's a new confangled system that doesn't make much sense to me, but if that's the way it is, that's the way it is.
Aye, sir. I just wanted you to understand. Didn't mean to leave you without an ensign by any means. I actually was waiting to give you the hat that you're wearing on your head. I made a deal with a privateer that took me about an hour at the docks once I found out he had it, and then I saw you on your ship, and you'd already gotten another one. So I have an extra if you'd like it. It's sitting up in my room, just in case for any reason you want a different color or
Stay safe.
or a backup
Vice
in
Admiral.
case of anything happens to that one. But certainly, I didn't get a chance to give it to you until till now.
Oh, that's all right. Well, I do appreciate it. Yes, I don't actually know if I have an ensign or a lieutenant. Or I really don't know who's in Flemington's finest anymore. None of it makes much sense to me. Everyone seems to have already been picked into other houses, so I'm just kind of, an
Well,
empty head.
Yes, it's a little odd, but I'll still be Flemington's finest at heart, and always be around to support you, sir.
Thank you. That's all that matters.
Other than obviously this voyage, because I unfortunately already agreed to go out with Captain Worthington.
No, that's all right, backstabber.
Oh, gold. Love you, Captain.
Love you too, Wallace. Yes, sailor?
Midshipmate Donnell from the kitchen. Your request, just something about your request for 999 muffins, I think it was. If you could be so kind as to write that down in request form and give it to whoever you requested it from. Formalities and just accountability and stuff like that, blah, 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 it would be much appreciated and easier on the kitchen staff, so we have, some order in the kitchen.
Excellent.
That's
Do you have a piece of paper on you?
I do not.
All right, I'll get that later then. Well, thank you. I'll go ahead and put an official report then. Official order.
Thank you very much. I appreciate it.
Yes, of course.
Good luck. Good luck on the seas tonight.
Thank you very much. And I appreciate you and all your work that you do in the kitchen. The brain damage.
However,
I didn't mind.
Woo.
well,
If you've not
Is my
received a
light
book
working
on
now?
large cannoneering, go into the warehouse and pick up a book on large cannoneering.
Yeah.
Hi.
Ports, planks, uniforms. Where is
Sir,
it?
where would the books be for the cannoneering?
I'm actually curious myself. I was told that there's some books in here. Excuse me.
Doing, Captain?
Where are all the books for cannoneering? I was told there are some in here. Would that be under required equipment? Nope. Would that be under...
I don't remember us having books in there that Master Nexus has told me about.
Right.
I thought we
Captain
did.
Flemington.
Yes.
Captain Flemington.
Yes.
The books are on your ship, sir.
Oh, where on my
Aye.
ship?
They're in your bookshelf in your diplomatic room.
Oh, excellent. All right, sailors aboard the Homburg. Come.
Oh, Captain Flemington, by the way, I love the hats.
Thank you. All right, inside this you shall find all the books for large cannoneering. Once again, if you need a book for large cannoneering, come inside and read it. It's imperative.
I have.
Miss Ash, make sure you assign your Unit
Vice
1
Admiral.
and your
Aye,
top
sir.
deck cannons and instruct them.
Aye, sir.
Honestly surprised the Admiral wasn't at the parade. I saw him earlier.
I did
So-
too, to be honest.
If
He imparted some
okay,
admiral-like wisdom to Miss Mouse.
Ah.
oops, I'm in the way there.
Admiral-like wisdom.
Aye. Said
I
that when
lost my
she
temper.
when she definitely broke my heart, I would, be angry at all women for about 12 months. Because he is currently angry at all women, is where he was going with that.
When I
Oh.
Ah.
Oh, is it because Miss Jolene broke his heart because she's now a pirate?
I believe that's what the case was.
Yeah, probably.
So it wasn't really sound advice, it was just him complaining of his current situation, was it?
Yeah, he was mulling over his issues right now.
But as an admiral, he wants to come off useful to his subordinates, so he didn't really pass it as complaining, but really just an insightful look into his life and how it can apply as a life lesson to yours, yes?
Okay.
Exactly.
I have full large cannon proficiency, by the way, Captain, if you want me to take over a cannon.
Excellent. Yes, I would.
I might need you, Miss Mouse.
Want me to do top deck? Top deck or gun deck?
Top deck.
Top deck for you, please.
Understood?
I think we'll have a very safe and very unpirated journey to C5.
Why? Why would you?
God.
Why would you say that?
Where's the light?
Huh?
You don't have your keys, do you, Vice Admiral?
Yeah,
Forgot about that.
That also reminds me, if
Aye.
any of you have any keys on your persons, please put them away.
keys
Or
or,
any-
paperwork.
Yeah, if you have acquired any sort of sensitive document, now is the time to get rid of it.
If we catch you with keys or paperwork after this, let's just say the
Is there a
the
secured
wonderful
location for like
Aye, sir.
Admiralty?
Yes, I'm
Yes,
putting
in
it
the,
in
in the
here.
barn. There's a Admiralty locker in the barn.
I'll put it in here.
If we find out that a single one of you has information that can compromise the Royal Navy in any way, shape, or form, you'll be waking up without your eyelashes, because I'll have plucked every individual one of them and put them in your toothbrush.
Aye, and in a red jacket.
I thought I looked nice in red. All the. Because. Don't know.
Yes.
Thirsty.
Okay.
Yeah. You.
The brain damage.
Sorry.
Yeah.
The drain damage.
Alright. Just kind of. I've. Alright! Does anybody not have a bucket or a hammer?
Hell yeah.
Wonderful.
I think that's my, this is my
Vice
strongest
Admiral,
one.
you're gonna be top deck cannon 2.
Cannon 2. Is that a large?
Actually, no, we'll put you cannon 1 large, Miss Mouse can be cannon 2 large.
Nice.
Alright, so most of you were already just on the vessel with us. Keep in mind, if Captain calls Unit 1, that is literally every single cannon on his ship. You will literally have 2 seconds to respond. So if he calls, Unit 1 to stations, I expect you all to be in your stations within 2 seconds. For the gun deck cannons 1, 2, and 3, if you are on top deck and he calls for stations, please use the bow doors to get to your cannons. 4, 5, 6, you are to be using the aft doors. This is so that we can try to minimize a pileup. In the event that we get boarded, I will follow you. You will go ahead and be using the aft doors. I will follow you and close the door behind you. Your job is to get up there as soon as possible and make sure that our captain is safe. Or that our lieutenants are safe. And make sure that the Vice Admiral is safe. If
Chicken.
I call buckets, I do not call them for no reason. Please keep this in mind. If I call for buckets, you literally have 2 seconds. If I catch you lagging or slacking, I will most likely yell at you. Obviously, these large cannons are much bigger than mediums. Please hug your cannons tightly. Because if you are in my way, I will not hesitate to yell at you to move. Because if we're in battle, I am not thinking about being nice. My job is to keep this ship afloat and make sure every single one of you make it back home safe. I cannot stress this enough. I would lie to you if I said I'm not afraid. I have anxiety. But the thing is, that's all right. Because as a team, we can do anything. We will sink vessel, keep the ship afloat, and we will make it home. Does everybody understand?
Aye.
Aye. Alright. Last call for any papers or keys. Make sure you guys stay well fed, vitamins up, make sure you drink. We don't know what's going to hold outside of our walls. But we are a team. So when one succeeds, we all succeed. If one fails, we all fail. We will defend each other. Because we are the Navy. And we do not leave a man behind. However, if you do go overboard in the middle of combat, that's an exception, and we believe in you guys to either grapple back on the ship or make it home safely. This is why we went through sea to land training as a cadet, sometimes multiple of us, helping the instructors with their cadets. Is there any questions from anybody on this vessel? Wonderful. Like I said, when a command is called, you have 2 seconds to make it there. I believe in all of you, and I trust all of you. Now then, who wants to go sink some pirates?
Aye.
Aye.
For king and country.
Aye.
Sink
King and
For
country.
king and country.
For king and country.
Just remember, this is a diplomatic ship, so we should sink them diplomatically, right, Captain?
Oh, certainly. We should do so with saying, "Oh, no. Please, we really mean nicely things to you."
Yes.
Oh, one thing that is on this ship that might differ from others is we do not bad talk the enemy. We shoot them down with respect, even if they might not respect us.
Pirates have lost their ways. Let's not stoop down to their level. We can show them that there is a better way to live, which is in the Commonwealth. They're just misguided souls, and it's our job to guide them back to His Majesty's loving and warm, chesty-haired embrace. And I've hugged him. He's got a very chesty, very hairy chest. It's like a forest. It's so warm. Anyways, starboard side, Unit 1, open fire. Now that's more like it. Reload. And stand down.
This Red. I want you because of
I can't see anything. I can't see anything. I can't see anything at all. I can't see anything. Rightio. I think we'll go this. Good lord, look how fast that sloop is. I'm jealous.
All right.
I'm surprised we have our picket ships out already.
Sir, are you saying that you didn't you are surprised that operations has shit rolling forward?
Oh, just it's very early to have a picket ship.
It's only
we
30
usually
years.
have it for a response.
Well, so what that is, that's actually the PLU going about their business.
Oh.
Aye.
Nice.
Only 32 minutes into, the main fleet not being here.
Aye. Seas aren't completely black yet.
For now.
For now is about right.
just remember, if you guys get injured, we do have a medic on board. Make sure you call medic 3 times as well as your location. Call.
Do.
Yeah, we're gonna cut down through the south, which should be interesting.
Miss Mouse, if you could, I want to know how fast we're going.
I believe she's in her head right now, Captain.
All right, probably
She's
petting.
concentrating on paperwork.
Oh, petting a kangaroo.
Or petting a kangaroo, yeah.
Doop. I thought I did learn the captain's handbook. So shouldn't I have overdrive? Because I don't have overdrive. Oh, I got rally the troops. Never mind.
When I had.
There you go.
And
Oh, I got power hits as well.
it.
I want.
Wow.
Do you? If something bad.
All right.
What? You take.
What does power hits do?
Seems as though we are going about 13 and a half knots.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
That way. Shem.
B3 is my favorite place.
Why is that?
It's Twin Rivers. They're around here.
Well, that's a good reason. Aye.
Which, last time we came here, I didn't see their place. I wonder if they're still building in the same location or if they're building somewhere else.
They are building in the same
location,
location. It is a little, it is a little bit different layout, but it is the same location.
Ooh.
If you make sure. If you. You can. How? We will. All right. Right. I try. Right? Yes. I am. Which is. And. Nor. I don't.
Yeah, mine is spec'd mostly in weight.
That.
Secretary Puffins?
Aye, Captain Flemington.
Just making sure that I could still hear you. There wasn't some sort of throat virus that just quickly spread on my ship.
Understood. Understood.
Yes. I have. Okay. Okay.
Huh. I wonder if they're coming to say hi.
I have. Are they?
Salutations, vessel.
Oh.
Hello. Can you hear me? I can't hear you. You have to speak up.
Yes, sir.
Hello, how are you? My name is Captain Richard Flemington of His Majesty's Royal Navy, head of the Naval Outreach Department and diplomat to His Majesty Humperdinck V. How are you?
Ah. We met before.
Oh, have we? What's your name?
I am Sai Majima.
So, Majima, are you all part of Twin Rivers?
Not at the moment, but I was headed there.
Oh, excellent. Yes, we were headed there as well, just to stop by and say hello.
It's a lovely place.
Certainly is. Well, we'll let you get on your way then. Just wanted to stop by and say hello.
Thank you very much.
Aye, aye.
By the way, your door is open, sir.
This fly is down, isn't it?
Yes, it is, sir. Yes, it is.
I always thought Twin Rivers was around that area. I guess it's closer to here. Ooh.
So we are.
Huh. I always thought it was over here. Is it not?
Intéressant.
Oh.
This is not here.
That. You mean it? Oh,
Yeah. Can you hear me, Captain Flemington?
Yes, I can hear you.
All right. Seems as though I caught a bit of that throat virus you said was going around for a second.
Yeah, it's a bit strange. Also, that man said he was going over to Twin Rivers. And
Yes.
it was supposed to be at the same place, which is on Zephyr Kine. However, he's going somewhere completely different now.
Is that black sail?
Where?
That ship in front of us? No, it's not. It's not.
Oh no, that's the fellow with the green sails.
Yes, don't worry.
It's just, I'm struggling to see. I was gonna be like, there's no way. There's no way we've been out on the ocean for like 5 minutes and that's it.
Oh, that's impossible that we run into pirates that quickly. That would never happen. It will never happen that we run into pirates right now.
Oh, we are going to 100%.
I almost 16 knots.
Aye, this is a maiden voyage of one of Flemington's ships.
Oh, there we go.
In a
16 and a
combat
half.
type
17.
potential situation. So, yeah.
Well, look, they're maiden voyage with the Tricot made it back, all right? I'm hoping.
It did. I think. It did.
Huh?
Well, yesterday in our patrol, when I went out with
Are they taking turns
Commodore Angry,
interrogating the
we
Vice
ran
Admiral
into
down there?
some totally not suspicious salvagers doing war games.
Oh, yes.
It is.
How fast are we going now?
Yeah.
17, almost 18 knots.
Let's bloody
Almost
go. Come on, Billy. Homburg. Come on, Homburg. Come on.
Come on.
Come on, Humbug.
No, we're so close. So close.
So close yet so far.
Aye.
Let me be dear.
They're not. Good dance.
Alright, we get so close to tickling the undercarriage of 18 knots, but we just don't quite get the job done.
Really, that's so odd because in my last ship, we were absolutely. The last Homburg was able to do it no problem.
Aye.
Well, we are absolutely covered head to toe in heavy cannon attack.
Oh. I did.
I guess.
Rocket dog?
You should.
Like sailing in tandem with that ship.
Aye.
No, yeah. Why?
That is quite the strange half castle on that thing.
Yeah, it's very interesting. And it looks a bit asymmetrical a bit.
I think it's covered in puckles and interns as well.
You're the.
Yeah, I can see that.
Aye.
You might.
You can get some grapple hook training over here.
Aye.
There. Yeah. Give the.
What the hell is that?
I have no idea. I was wondering the same thing.
Well,
What the fuck is going on?
we're-
Oh my god. Ow. I thought the wind was better.
Now we're going all of about 3 knots.
Wow. That's really harsh.
I know.
Oh.
This is even worse.
Yes it is. Yes it is. Although we are picking up a bit of speed. I mean, we're up to 11 knots already.
Oh,
we're not.
Unfortunately.
Now we're not. Yep, now we're not.
Yeah, we need to go this way. All right, well, that's not as bad.
Alright, fair enough.
All right.
We do have someone aboard, by the way, Captain, who was wanting to join our house.
Oh, who's that?
I do believe that it is Sailor Suleiman, and he is very keen to join the house. He wrote in a request, and I told him that he needs to come out on at least 2 voyages with us in order to officially be put in.
All right, yes. Let's see how they do and assess everything. And if they prove themselves worthy, then yes, it would be a very good recommendation.
Tap dancing at 15 knots.
Good, good. Oh, yes, actually, I think I could bring us back to 17. Hold on. Does that do it?
It is climbing. 16. 17.
Doing the hanky-panky?
17 and a half.
Yep. Oh. It's thinking about going faster. It's not. Oh. Hey. Oh.
No.
No. No. No.
Yes. No. Yes.
No.
Remember when your first ship was going like max speed, like 9 knots?
Uh-huh.
What a time.
It was not that bad, was it? It wasn't 9 knots. Was it?
I think its max speed at one point was like 11.
No, it wasn't 11, was it?
Max speed
One
in
of
a
your first
storm
ships
with a
was,
wind.
yeah.
Yeah, okay, that one might have been, 11. This one isn't as bad, is it?
But I
No.
don't think that floats are not going to be able to do it.
Just rimming right now, just rimming.
Aye. It's just a little, it's just kind of licking 18 knots, but it's not quite getting there. Oh, have you addressed this crew about the bog log yet?
No,
Flemington? I know that you don't, with all these new crews.
Just a second.
I actually forgot about that, yeah. Let me mention, attention, all members of my crew. If you need to relieve yourself, you may, in the back of the ship, there is a bog. However, once you have relieved yourself, you must fill out in the log exactly what happened in the bog. This is an extremely important report that will be seen by all sorts of matter of naval intelligence to assess the health and well-being of all of you aboard the ship. So, if you drop a log, fill it out in the log bog. Thank you.
Aye, Captain.
Aye.
Yeah, I need my fucking... Do I have my cock in the front? Yeah, I think I do. Yeah, I do have my golden cock. What happened to the wind? The wind shouldn't get that low. What the hell's going on?
Whoop, there we go. Excellent. C5, right? That's where we're going, yes?
I believe so.
Good. Good. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
Whoopsie.
Da 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 da.
That is a nice looking dick.
Quack.
Well, the log is not for wiping. Do not wipe your bum on the log. What's up, Chubbs? How you doing?
Yeah.
Some big, massive, gross mouse dumps.
Yes, a big gross mess dumps. Good lord. Nasty. It's fucking nasty, dude. A big and corrosive mouth. What? It's not like acid. It's just not like the fucking predator or the alien from. Just burns a hole right through the ship. Oh my god, Mouse, what? What in God's name? Oh god. Miss Mouse, what the... My lord. Oh, man. I wish I had Taco Bell. I'm so hungry right now. Though I've already had a sandwich. I don't know what else I want to eat. Has the season been so far? It's been pretty good. Now that pirates are out and about, we shall see how things go. Now that pirates are allowed to pirate. Although where we're going is C5, which doesn't see a lot of action. Well, is supposed to not see a lot of action. We'll see. Good night, Murphy. Have fun at work, dude. Is this the Ashes, Ruins, and Red War stream? What? I'm at work.
Welcome aboard, sailor.
Zoomer1, appreciate the 6 months. Oh, wait, hold on a second. No, wait.
Any of you sailors
Holy
know any good
shit.
shanties or anything?
Zoomer has subscribed for 6 months.
Or cadets, for that matter.
Oh my god. Yo.
I can sing, but I don't think
Zoomer coming in with 6 months of subscription.
Oh?
You
Why
could
is that?
hate me next month.
Another
You'd
language
be
or
like, this
something,
guy's
some
boring. But
sort of
now you're
pigeon
stuck
speak?
with me.
Latin.
Stuck with me for 6 months now. Thank you. You could be like, man, this guy's stinky. Why did I give him 6 months? And I'll be like, haha, too late.
Anyone else got a song of debauchery and or seamanship?
The only ones that I know of are the Maid of Amsterdam.
Aye.
It's about a lady I met in Amsterdam once. You know,
No.
they made that song for me.
That must have been a hell of a night.
Yes. It's all about a song, if for those who are unfamiliar, it's a song about a sailor who, you know, finds a special attraction towards a married woman. What the song fails to also note is that the woman is 65 years old.
Well done.
I mean, that's better than the other way.
Captain, I've just realized
Uh-huh.
I don't think any of these sailors know how you got the brain damage.
Oh, well, you see, it's a wonderful story. Really. It all started when 2 beautiful women dragged me into a room and procured 2 wooden clubs. That was when I got excited, because usually you have to pay for this sort of things. But I was less excited when they started hitting me over the head. They hit me over the head until, fortunately, I received the brain damage. And that's how I got the brain damage.
I'm sorry, sir. I didn't hear you. What, how did you get the brain damage?
Oh, you did what? You The brain damage? How'd you know I got that?
My shipmate just told me about, or said about something about it.
I don't remember ever telling anyone about the brain damage story, but I'd be willing to tell you about it if you haven't heard. To be interested?
I'll be in prison.
Very, sir.
Oh, yes, well, you see, it all started when two beautiful women dragged me into a room and procured two wooden clubs. Now, usually you ought to pay for the sort of thing like that, and I was excited. However, I was less excited when they started beating me over the head. And that, of course, is what led to the brain damage.
I know how you feel.
Kill me.
No, you have to suffer.
Look at all these angry Spanish ships.
If I can't kill you,
Those
please
are
kill me.
very angry Spanish.
If you can, sir, try to avoid them because you are about to lose your food barrel.
My
Wait,
God.
can we fix the food
Yeah,
barrel?
Fix the food barrel.
I have to kind of gather the splinters for at least another minute. I don't know how it hit it. I also don't know how it hit your chimney or one of the plants inside, sir.
You mean to tell me that I took at least one cannonball and almost my entire parlor's destroyed?
Aye, sir. Also, you've got a side table that is also wounded.
Wow! Incredible. Everything's so weak down there.
I need at
Might
least
be-
33 more seconds to gather everything, sir.
Might be worth switching back to the medium cannon and putting a little more, thickness on the sideboards. The next one.
Maybe. I like them swift.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
This is an
We almost
extreme,
lost the
though.
rod.
This is extremely swift.
Aye. And very paper thin.
You know the stuff they make manila folders out of?
Aye.
It's a step up.
Just about.
It's just a
Barely,
step up.
though.
Barely a step up. It's
No.
about as thick as a manila wafer.
Aye.
Alright, sir. Food barrel is being currently prepared.
Excellent. But what she lacks in durability, she makes up for in speed.
Aye.
So long as she doesn't take one broadside. If she takes one broadside and then loses a plank, then all of my advantage of speed is lost, and then we're dead.
Aye.
It's just a very
not-
thin line, very small margin for error.
Aye. I mean, live dangerously, I suppose, Captain Flemington.
Aye. Well, certainly I might look into getting a different ship if this one were to meet an untimely demise. Not saying that's going to happen. Of course not.
Of course not.
It's not going to sink.
Aye.
No, never.
All right. And here we are.
Oh, dude, Leroy's here. Hey, Leroy. When are you going to play Atlas, man?
Now that we're here, we should do some exploring.
Aye.
Dude, you've been in a supply closet for like the past week. Yeah, also, I'm friends with Leroy.
Ms. Mouse, do you remember
those of you who
that,
didn't know.
maybe you don't, but I was saying I was working on a new ballad to sing. Think I got it figured out.
El
I
plus
can do it
you
right now.
fell off.
Perhaps on the
Plus.
way home we'll break that one out.
I'm sure we would all love that.
Aye. We'll see. If I fuck it all up, maybe I'll have to go back to the old drawing board on it.
Dude, Leroy, he's like my best friend.
Hey, Larkin here, best mad ever. Fuck you all.
Oh, dude, it's Leroy.
It's called The Four Whores of Baltimore, Captain Flemington. Thank you. Might enjoy it.
Oh, the Four Whores of Baltimore. Ooh.
Aye. Aye.
Fell off plus L plus ratio plus you plundered plus touch sand plus you wenchless plus black roast.
Have you ever been so excited to eat something, and then when you do, it's just so disappointing?
Stop eating cucumbers then.
Many times on shore leave.
Like, just...
Ready to come out?
I had an apple. I was so excited. And it's the floweriest apple I've ever eaten.
No.
Why has it got
I thought you were gonna say it was
flour?
mushy.
You know how sometimes you get like apples and they're almost like dry and grainy?
Plus no rum.
Whoever can make the biggest L ratio in the chat wins.
But I'm not gonna let it go to waste.
L plus plundered plus touch sand plus no treasure plus you got no wenches.
Snap.
Oh, God.
L.
Do it.
L plus eating it all the way down plus running into Carl Urban in your PJs.
Fucking do it, Leroy. You won't.
Rightio. I think we're going to stop near this island. See what it's all about. Calamity Bluffs. That sounds like a peaceful place to go.
Aye.
Most definitely.
Just put our right foot in, put our right foot out, and collect the sand.
Looks like there's a ramshackled ship on the starboard side of that island, sir.
Excellent. Cannons at the ready.
Oh God.
Nay, I'd never. Or would I?
Please don't actually, because we recently received correspondence saying that that's probably not the best way to handle situations.
What you mean? By opening up all cannon doors?
Sinking ramshackled vessels.
You mean? It's healthy.
I'm sure the Vice Admiral can enlighten you.
It's good for the economy.
Debatable.
I mean, isn't it when you see like a nice empty raft, ramshackle sloop, you just get that feeling deep inside of you, just want to sink it immediately?
I mean, yes, absolutely, but I don't always give in to my urges.
Should try it sometime. It's great.
Well, fair enough.
The best part is, if they weren't finished with it, they can just make another one.
I suppose.
And then you can sink that.
Sir, there is a brig off to our aft port side, approximately 7 o'clock, quite far away.
I'd call it 10 o'clock, really. But all right.
No, it's roughly 7 o'clock.
Am I seeing something else?
Maybe 7:08 or so.
Am I seeing something different?
Yes, sir. That is a schooner
Ah.
in front of us at that time.
Oh.
The brig does look to be going. Seems to be heading our direction, but they're quite far away, so I don't think they'll be a concern, sir.
Right. Picture a circle round the ship in 360-degree circle, and then from that, that's what I want. So if it's behind me, that would be 180.
Oh, you want degrees, sir?
Yes, if it's to the right of me, it'd be 90.
Understood.
270 to my port. And then you just do 0 if it's in front of me.
Well, no, I can't shoot. I'll just sail on my way.
Come on. All right, everyone. Smiling faces. We're the Navy. But not like too big a smile and it's creepy. Just like don't show too much teeth. L plus ratio plus you fell off plus no wenches plus touch
Try and get
shore
towards the
plus
back
no
of the
golf
ship,
cart
no one likes
plus
too much
meta
teeth.
plus
That is
power
for damn
gaming
certain.
plus Guy Fieri plus Garfield plus no lasagna plus not gangster plus
They
stinking.
appear to be boarding their ship again.
Hello.
Salutations.
Oh, hello there.
How are you today?
I am well. How are all of you?
It is a pleasure to meet you, Miss Well. My name is Captain Richard Flemington of His Majesty's Royal Navy, head of the Naval Outreach Department, and diplomat to His Majesty Herbert. On this vessel, you have the esteemed Vice Admiral and Secretary Puffins.
Hello.
Miss Well.
I am Susanna Thomas.
Oh. You've got two names. There's one like your maiden name and one like...
It could be, yes.
Yeah, all right. Well, we are just doing our patrol around these waters to ensure that the Commonwealth is in good shape. Do you consider your stay out on the seas to have been a pleasant one?
Definitely I would, yes. I haven't seen a lick of trouble since I've come out on these seas.
Fantastic. That's so good to hear. Is there anything that the Royal Navy may provide you to assist you in your journey?
I think for now I am well on my items that
Great.
I need, but I do appreciate your offer, definitely.
Of course, anything, absolutely anything that you might possibly need. If you ask us right now to rip our sails to tatters and fashion you a fine set of drapes, we do it for you. We wouldn't do that?
No, Captain.
Okay. If you asked us
not
to
that.
rip the boards from our ship and make you delectable lawn furniture, we would.
Captain.
No?
Yeah, maybe not that either.
Okay.
There appears to be somebody on the island, sir, riding around on an animal.
Well,
Okay, look, apparently we can't do a lot for you.
that's fine. It's okay. I'll definitely keep you all in mind if I need anything.
You know what? Here, because
Can
I
do
feel
that,
so
though.
bad, please take some of these weird things that I found. I think a snake shed its skin. You can have that. That's cool, I guess.
Ooh. Good, yes. We need as many resources as we can on our island. I belong to Firestone Refuge.
Oh, Firestone Refuge. Where's that?
It is in B5, I believe, in Maveli. We actually recently had naval officers come visit us a couple days ago.
Oh, is that right? Who came to visit you?
What's his name? Is there Wellington?
Oh, yeah, he's a nerd. I think you mean
What?
Worthington. Yeah, he's a big nerd.
There we go. Yes, him and his crew came and bid us welcome and let us show him around our wonderful island.
Oh, that's lovely. Well, thank you for letting him, go around your island, do a little tour.
Mm-hmm.
So, what business you have out on C5?
I am actually a wolf tamer and breeder, and I am on the search for some.
Oh, well, that's exciting. I don't know where there might be any wolves, but I know where turtles are.
Oh yes, there's lots of turtles here.
I'm quite fond of turtles. If you were a turtle, breeder, I would be certainly after your services.
Oh. Well, if I find anyone that does anything like that, I will let you know.
Excellent, thank you.
You wouldn't happen to be able to tame vultures, would you?
Oh, what was that? I'm sorry.
Vultures. Do you happen? Can you tame them?
Ooh, we do need anywhere. No, I am Vice Admiral Tiberius Webster. Yes, if you know of any vulture tamers, I'm definitely interested in that.
Okay. If
well, well. Oh, very good. Very good. Well, if you do run across anybody in the future, do direct them towards the Navy, of course. Definitely looking to get some vulture.
Okay, I definitely will.
Excellent.
Well, if that is all then, if there is nothing else that we can do to assist you. Anybody else have any questions or offerings?
Oh, this is Felix.
Hi, Felix.
Oh, is that all that is? Hello, Felix.
Yes.
He's a cute one.
Yes. He is not. Honestly, he keeps me alive. He's saved me more times than I can count.
Oh, well, for that you should give him extra bananas.
Oh yes, definitely. I do feed him well.
That's very good. I know that I've had companions in the past, but most of them have met very unfortunate circumstances.
Oh dear.
Yes. Now, I remember I had a cat, his name was Garfield. I cared for him quite a lot, but he had a string of unfortunate events that happened to him.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Well, if you'd like,
Well-
I could list all of them off.
Aye.
Well, first he
Yeah.
took an L, then he was ratioed. He was plundered. He didn't have any wenches. He ran out of rum. He's severely brain damaged. He is hatless. He has sloths after him. The black rose struck. He has sausages stuck in his ears. Rats tormented him. It's Morbin time. He hates Mondays.
Okay, Captain.
Oh dear. That sounds like a lot of problems.
Yes, and he didn't have any lasagna.
No, that was the biggest problem of all.
He got struck with
Yes.
navy wind.
No.
Yes. Oh, a question.
He was struck with the admiral's wind.
Oh my
Well,
god.
that is a death sentence. Yeah. Do you happen to know anybody who breeds goat?
That I'm not sure of either. I can tame goats, you said?
Yeah, goat.
It's all Leroy's fault.
No, I don't know many people that breed them yet, but hopefully sailing these seas I will meet more people.
Yeah, I have a pet goat. Well, it's not a pet goat. It's more like my horse. And she's beautiful. I painted Daisy on her, but I don't know where she's gone.
Oh no.
Yeah, so I might need to get a new.
I just thought of something. How is
Well,
it that you
I do
put
tame them,
pictures?
So at some point, hopefully,
Like,
I
how can you take files
maybe
and
learn
then
to breed them? I'm not
save
sure.
them into your paint
Well, if you do, I'm pretty sure that
in this
you know,
game?
there
Because
are
I want
people
to
who'd be
paint
interested in perhaps, you know,
some
replicating one of
things,
your
some Garfield memes.
Good to know. Okay.
It's gonna be a good girl. It's gonna be pretty.
Okay. I'd give you the most beautiful goat I can find.
Yes, you're good.
Does Arc PNG work for Atlas?
Hold on.
How much gold? I'm sorry, I wasn't paying attention. How much gold?
Sorry, what?
How much gold for?
What?
Sorry, I thought Miss Mouse was spending gold or something.
Oh no, she was getting food.
No.
All right.
Appears to be circling the island, sir.
I'm hungry.
All right. Well, thank you for taking the time to speak with us. We wish you the best in your endeavors, Mrs. Well.
You.
Thank you, you all as well.
Farewell.
Goodbye.
Now on your 180, sir.
Yes, I want to go and see what that's all about. They have circled this island.
Nice, sir.
Farewell and adieu to you Spanish ladies. I'm hungry. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab some food.
Nice, sir.
Hot dog. Navy ration.
I asked Secretary Puffins to get some, just to be safe for our long voyage today.
I do like Navy rations, although I can't poop after I've had them.
Yeah, that is the problem.
Comes up the works, it does.
Certainly does. Certainly does.
Those sails are very dark.
No, we just might not be able to,
No, I haven't seen them yet.
yeah, it's too far to tell yet.
Oh.
Oh!
Gun ports are open, sir, and
Are those red flares?
That is a red flare, sir. That
All
is
right.
a red flare.
Engage stations.
Would you like
Your
me to
luck
return
stands
red
true.
flare, sir?
We already had someone fall off.
Two blue and one red? What? Why is there two blue and one red?
What does that mean?
I don't know what that means.
Oh, red again!
Looks like they were just looking for their red flares.
Port side, open fire when you have a shot. Shark watch on port side.
It's a very far shot, Captain.
Very, very far.
Mr. Brick, get back on.
Shit, he might be trying to be seduced by a mermaid. Oh, boy.
Mr. Brick, are you back on? All right, everyone. Let's get our war faces on.
Quickly, do we have a medic?
Oh, my goodness.
Hi.
Port side cannons. Port side fire.
Oh, God.
I'm going to really enjoy this.
Diplomatically, right, Captain?
Diplomatically, of course.
Yes. Good.
Rightio. Are they faster than me? They better not be.
I believe we are a bit faster than they are, sir.
Good. Portside cannons, be at the ready. Oh, they're definitely within range. Portside cannons, fire! Fire! All right, long nines. I need long nines with sail shot.
You got it.
Long nines, get ready. Port side, stay ready. All right, long nines. I need you to take out those sails.
Medic, medic, medic. Top deck.
I'm repairing your rear sail, sir.
Again.
Yep, continue fire those long nines. Excellent work. Yep, keep it up. Oh dear. The cannons keep shooting. Wrong way.
We will die to the end with a ship, brother!
It doesn't have to be like this. If you surrender, then we won't have to sink your ship. Keep it up. Starboard side, large cannons. Starboard side. Fire.
We will go down with the ship!
Starboard side. Long nines, get ready. Long nines, fire at the sails. Starboard side. Fire, starboard. Long nines, get ready to fire at their sails again. Long nines. Long nines, fire at sails.
They're about to shimmer.
Your port is ready for damage, sir.
All right. Starboard side. Starboard side, fire. Long nines. Starboard side, get ready.
Lowering sails, lowering sails.
Starboard side, fire.
Sir, if you can switch sides, I'm gonna need at least 45 seconds on your starboard.
Understood. Long nines, I need you to focus on their sails. I get repairs on my sails. You have clear shots.
Repairing your rear sail, sir. Your aft starboard is quite weak, sir.
It seems that the wind is really against me.
It's against them too.
Aft starboard is fully done, sir. Good for damage.
Thank you. It shimmered. Rightio, let's get back to them.
We have 13 bar shot left, sir.
All right, let's make it count.
Aye.
Seems their tactic is to be fast.
Bosun going to check keel.
Good idea. Make sure my aft castle is nice and repaired.
Bosun out of keel. Keel looks fine.
Are we gaining on them?
Seems as though we are ever so slowly.
Good. Are those long nines anywhere near in range?
We don't have the angle.
But do you have the range?
Not quite yet. Not quite yet.
All right. I think we're slowly gaining on them. All right, looks like they're giving us the advantage. Long nines. Start firing.
Fine, sir.
Yep, fire high into those sails. Port side.
They have shippers. Again.
Crew. Starboard side. Keep firing onto those sails. Fire on those sails. Yep, let's tear those sails to sunder.
Repairing rear sail. Front sail being repaired as well.
Bar shots out.
Use regular shot. Aim for those sails. Actually, don't aim for sails, aim for their hull. Let's sink it. Action! All members, prepare for board. All members, prepare for board. Keep firing. That's good. Start aiming for those other planks. How many shots do you have left?
17.
Hold off. Fire at that one that just got put on. And keep doing that. The second they put a plank on, shoot at it. Boarders, get ready when you have a chance. Use grapples. Grapple aboard. Grapple aboard.
Oh, we seem to have had them, sir.
So, surrender.
Boarders, get it.
Boarders, take care of boarders. If you can apprehend them, apprehend them.
Surrender, sir.
Surrender and you will be met with His Majesty's mercy. Failure to comply will be your own fault. Starboard side, cannons, fired. We have a name of the ship.
Blackbird, Captain.
Let's assist in her sinking.
Right, make sure you're on the sails.
Any survivors?
None that I can see.
Pity.
It was just 2 men.
We'll go back to that ship once the storm is cleared.
Aye.
Well done, everyone.
Aye for king and country.
King and country.
For king and country.
King and country.
I think I've got all of your stuff. I think that's yours as well.
Attention, crew. We are going to be resupplying. Your bosun will tell you what we need. We're staying here until the storm clears out, and then we're sending diving crews to salvage the wreck.
Hey, sir. We actually only went through 800 wood, sir.
There you go.
Not bad.
Did we lose any planks on that one?
Nope.
Excellent.
We had a few leaky ones, but I was able to go and get them for you.
Got to admit, the long nines are a lot more useful than I thought.
They really are. They really are.
Oh, my head does not.
I honestly might just consider replacing, well, top deck cannons and just putting 2 more long. Can we only have 2 long nines, or can we have 4?
No, you can have 4 up front.
Oh,
I heard of a ship that had 9 of them.
We did.
I might want more. I might.
I need. We'll go 1,200 wood. Let me go ahead and get 1,200 thatch. 600 fiber if we can.
I don't know. I think adding medium ball was the way to go because we slowed them down when we took their planks out. When we were able to take their planks out, that's when they really slowed down.
That's basically it. Also, good job, crew. You guys did wonderful out there. Bring me 600 fiber. 1,000 if you can, but we can do 600. Thank you.
Who knew that gift of the long nines would really have, come in handy? Man. Yeah, if we take out the rears, then they can't do anything if we just keep shooting their back planks.
Alright, Reyes,
Dude,
let's
that's
go
so
ahead, let's, make
macaroni,
sure everything
man.
gets topped up while we've got the chance. Alright, wonderful, thank you.
Yeah, Flemington's ship is just very fast. So
Also, you did very well.
I need something that can chase ships down. It doesn't seem like I can pull up alongside for easy broadsides like I wanted. I'm gonna have to supplement with some more long 9 ammunition.
And aft castle as well.
If someone on the ship can grab the skinning knife from the red box, I've got a bird. We might be able to get the hide.
Thank you, Miss Mouse.
Oh, the deceased. We lose anything? Oh, excellent. We didn't lose anything in here. Good.
Please remember to shut the doors. We are not at our home island. I don't want any creepy crawlies up in the aft or the gun deck.
1,000 fiber delivered.
Thank you very much.
Do you have all the wood and thatch that you need?
A little bit more fiber. Do you want me to just toss it?
Let me double check on that one.
You have all the wood. I've delivered 1,200 wood. Do you need metal?
Yes, at least 80. If we can, 120.
Okay, let me go see what I.
Actually, hold off on that. We're going to restock, courtesy of the pirate ship.
Oh,
Fair
that's
enough.
true.
I am an excellent diver, sir. If you will allow me to.
Excellent.
As am I.
And I can carry.
Do we still
carry
need?
530.
Do we still need thatch?
Ash and I can go down if you need us to. Captain.
Hold on the thatch, like Captain said. We're probably
Yeah,
gonna
we're just going
courtesy of the pirate.
we're just going to take from the pirates. We're going to pirate the pirates. It's
They
not
were
going to
so
be easy,
generous in
though.
giving us.
There are some Spanish vessels there. We might have to take those out before we're allowed. Yes, we're going to have to take the Spanish out before we do that. Looks like we're in for another fight.
Aye, sir.
Rightio, there's the wreck. There's the Spanish. Starboard side cannons! Yes, fire when you have the shot. Switch to port side. Yeah, these
They are
Spanish.
grumpy.
There they are. Starboard side cannons. Starboard side long cannons.
Quick.
Sir, we're gonna lose a plane.
Whack.
If you can, switch sides for me, sir.
Yes, one moment.
Aye, sir.
All right. Oh, my brain. My brain. Oh, grapple us to the front.
That was not pleasant for my head either, sir.
Quick.
Yeah, that hurt a lot.
Yeah, I didn't like that. I don't know what that was. Unit 1, starboard side.
Whack.
I got it.
Quick. Whack. Quick.
All right, let's go port side. Finish it off. Reload, and then go to starboard side, Unit 1. Gonna get a grappler for the front. Oh, my head.
Oh, that is so bad, sir.
Starboard side.
I believe that I might be the worst grappler in it.
All right, really give him the mustard.
Where'd that one come from?
They're everywhere.
Preparing rear sail.
This is going to be a slugfest for a while. Let's.
Sir, I can't repair that. Thank you.
There we go. All right. I'm sure we're getting oodles of treasure from these Spanish.
Definitely intimate contact.
Yes, certainly. All right, now we can finally, hopefully, go to that wreck and then salvage some equipment back and see if there's any pirate goodies in there.
I'm ready to go down, sir. I've repaired your starboard. It's going to take a little bit to heal up, sir.
Excellent. Yes, give me full repair. Unit 1, stand down. Yeah, mustard is great for burns. Did you know? Did you know?
I'm so bad at this. Okay, Captain, you want me to go down and see if I can,
Yeah, salvage as much as you can, and if you find any documentation, that's what we want. Any info or any, you know. Well, even though I know most pirates can't ride. It's worth a shot.
Permission to go with her, Captain?
All right. Unit 1, small arms.
One moment. I'm coming with you, Ash. Give me 1 second. I'm just below deck.
Of course.
My arms are
Reyes,
quite
I
big,
think
sir.
you're gonna go ahead and cover as the primary then?
Alright.
Alright.
Unit 1, retrieve small arms. Go to port side. You're on shark watch.
Quick.
Ready?
Yeah. After.
Quick. Alright.
Oh my goodness gracious, look at all these mutes.
Aye. They were a mute-heavy crew.
Only had 2 people, didn't they?
Dolphin! Yeah, they were quite bold, weren't they?
Aye.
Oh yeah, can we take the nameplate?
Biggles would have wanted me to do that.
Aye.
Permission, come up to the helm for repairs.
Permission granted. Let's get those repairs done. Oh! Dolphin! They just keep coming.
Aye, well, they're vicious animals.
Yes, they are.
I had a feeling that was a pirate ship too. The way they circled the island, I was like, I wonder what's going on with them.
What was that vessel? The Black Shadow or something like that?
I don't know. I think I shall have Miss Mouse document it so we can have it as our picture for the head house.
Aye, first sink of the new ship. Or I guess it's not a new ship, but redeployed ship.
Aye.
Those two do so love going down. I mean, they get so excited.
Yes, they do.
Aye.
Surprisingly, still have
What were you able to find down there?
quite a bit. Coming aboard. There's
Coming
still some more
right.
down there, I think.
I
Right.
got the ammo container. They only had mediums.
Oh, excellent. No, we can start filling the long nines back up. How many mediums do they have?
Like 181, sir, and I think I got another long 9 cannon.
Perfect. Another long nine? Certainly. Let's just slap it on.
No, sir. Get it?
I can love my long nines. Did you catch the name of the ship?
Yeah, it's called the Blackbird. I've got the name plate.
Oh, you took the picture?
It was black something.
Excellent.
Right behind you, this mouse, and then I'll
Right,
assist
I'm going
you
to chuck some stuff out there if people want to grab it, because I'm very heavy.
Is there any gold, by the way? There has to be gold, right? It's a lot of stuff.
This mouse. Beep beep.
This mouse. This Arsh needs stuff.
Beep, beep.
Thank you.
Okay, yeah.
I'm coming to assist.
All right, what do you need?
Oops, sorry, secretary.
Everything's so bright.
Just the stuff.
Shit. Can I get
Okay,
a
I can
sailor
grab it.
to the aft? I can't get over this.
Yeah, I can get over that.
You can always toss it on
There we go.
and pick it up.
Alright.
You go, Brick. I'm going to chuck some stuff
Yeah, that
out.
green light is really hard on the eyes.
That needs to go to the ammo container, please. That might have been less cannonballs. I have no idea where like 50 of them went. I think I might have lost them. Oops.
Any more to grab down there?
Not that I saw. I believe we got everything of importance.
Okay.
I didn't see any containers. There was some cannons, but yes, I did get one long 9, sir, and some purple flares.
Oh, purple. That's interesting. I thought I saw them fire a purple flare. I don't know what purple means.
I don't know, sir, but I also got one of their swords.
Oh, splendid. Were you able to find any the resource chest?
Miss Mouse did.
Was there
I
any
got that.
was there any money?
There was.
Oh, how much?
There was 32 silver and 177 copper.
Oh, 32 silver richer.
All right.
I might hand that over to you, Puffins, actually. I'll do one last check and just make sure.
Miss Ash, throw those medium cannonballs in the ammo crate.
I believe I've handed them off to a sailor, sir, so they can
One
do
last
that.
check.
Hold on, Miss Mouse, I'm on my way.
Yeah.
Shouldn't they have some more, like, large cannonballs? I could have sworn that they had larges on the back.
They did have larges on the back, I thought.
Coming, assassin.
It's unfortunate their larges didn't really work close range.
They, well, yeah, they kept hitting the back of their own vessel.
Yes, the placement was rather unfortunate.
Aye.
Oh, 146 mediums on board, sir.
Alright.
Excellent. Now that we've got some restock on here, that'll be extra deadly with the long nines. Awesome. Good deal. Good deal. The Secretary's eyes are recording. It sounds so similar every time he says it. All right. Are they right back? Will be in my head. Yeah, didn't Ven promise a 5-tiered version of my hand if I sunk a ship? I don't know if that was the agreed upon deal. I don't know if it was exactly that. Now that we have some downtime, give me 1 second. We have a little downtime, so we're going to watch a quick ad that helps support the channel. Stick around and they'll be right back. It's like a 2-minute ad. We'll be right back to it. It's like a 1-minute ad.
She's looking at the sail and it bit me. How rude.
Well, future you is not all that bad. You are literally the worst version of how my life could have gone. You're a 12-year-old kid. So many things that are older than you.
Not a sausage ad.
Back to 1988.
This is a battleship, and I need you to drive it.
Larry, it says I arm the missiles.
Are you serious?
No. It's really hard to believe that you actually grow up to be that.
What am I missing right now?
Only on Prime
Paper
Video.
Girls. We'll watch it a second time and then get right back to it.
Oh, okay.
Future you is not all that bad. You are literally the worst version of how my life could have gone. You're a 12-year-old kid.
I wonder what this is all about.
We have to get back to 1988.
1988.
I need you to drive it.
Larry, it says I arm the missiles.
Are you
I wasn't born then.
It's really hard to believe that you actually grow up to be that. What's Paper Girl?
And that is Paper Girl. If you want to watch it on Prime Video. Thank you guys for watching.
I have another.
Thank you for watching. That was Paper Girl. All right, now back to your regularly scheduled programming. Ash get eaten by a shark? Is that what happened? Is that what I missed? All right, I'm back. What I missed? Did anyone get eaten by a shark while I was gone?
No, it was a really cool cat, and then it fucking got eaten by all the same.
Oh.
Aye, they were fucking hungry.
Oh, well, if you're hungry, there's plenty of food in the barrel.
Aye.
Thank you guys for watching the ad.
Use the time to repair your repair hammer.
Every once in a while, I do an ad on the channel from the Twitch bounty board.
Okay.
Yeah, because I can assure you, I actually just went through 7 of them.
It helps. It helps pay
Not
the
most
bills.
pleasant thing, but it happens.
I'm on my 6.
I'll usually do the
That's
ads
why
that
we
are
give you
just
so
like a
many.
minute or 2 minutes long. Nothing like too crazy.
I have over 1,000 thatch in my pocket. Should I just throw it overboard?
Nope, throw it in the resource container.
Aye.
Always use resources.
Aye. Well, we did get a spare long 9, so I'm going to call it a success, and we sunk somebody.
Oh, yes. Not originally why we were supposed to be out here, but I'll take it.
Aye.
Aye.
West, east, west, west.
Rightio, we're going to head back west. And hope that we don't run into any more pirates.
Aye.
Well, we have 243 large cannonballs left and 146 of the medium kind.
Excellent. Well, if our fight goes anything like the last one, those long 9s are dynamite.
Aye. What a shame
They
they
really
didn't give
are.
us any bar shot, though.
Well, if I'll be honest, the bar shot was good at, like, getting us, like, close to them. And once we were close to them, like, just unloading the regular shot was great. I think we need to do that again.
Aye. Just load after load right into their rear.
Exactly.
Make sure everybody eats and hydrates. I don't need any of you guys passing out on me. Ooh, scooch, scooch.
Harper Walls on the island.
Ooh, wonderful.
Ah. I know, right? The gentleman who gifted those long 9s, he must be a kind, gentle person. Humble, probably good looking, deserving of a portrait or something. See, everything happens for a reason. If we didn't stop to check out Mr. Captain John Smith's port, then we wouldn't have these long 9s.
So is that the first?
Heel.
Oh, that's fucking awesome.
So
And the
was that
only
the first
reason why
ship?
we ended up going there is because we ran into one of his
I
sailors.
believe so. So unless anybody else has beat us, I think we actually just sunk the first pirate vessel for the Navy.
Sweet thing, they were the 10 gifted subs. Appreciate it. That's fucking wild how that all worked out. Because Flemington stopped to meet that one ship,
Alright,
all of this
well
was
done.
possible.
Everyone remain calm.
I'm sorry, what?
I was just saying, everyone did
repair my
well.
hammer.
Everyone remained calm.
Yes,
Aye.
you all did a very good job, yes. It would have come to a boarding action, but it seemed that they did that work for us.
No.
I mean, everybody was prepared to board for you, sir.
Although they kind of honestly just jumped themselves into a death trap because we were all standing
was
there
all
ready
fate.
to board.
Well, to be fair, somebody had actually grappled one of
It's crazy
them.
how all this works out, man. It's so
That
cool.
was
That's too
one
bad.
did not have a choice.
Yeah, that may or may not have been a secretary trying to get on board their vessel.
Well, I think it worked out fine, sir.
Because it
Aye.
forced them to board and then we just slaughtered them.
Get over here! Get over here!
If I'm honest, if there isn't too many enemies, I'd much rather them come over here so that I can at least back up our fellow Navy men.
Aye.
The only thing that I have to say, in the future, when I say board and we're close enough that you can grapple aboard the ship, nothing scares the shit out of them more than whipping your grapples up and then starting to move over. Rush them. Intimidate them. Use their fear against them.
Aye.
I mean, honestly, they were probably scared as soon as they saw the whole gun deck run up to the top.
100%, I can assure you. Because look at us. We're Navymen.
Because why else would you send your gun neck to the top other than to board?
I mean, why do you think they ran for so long as well? They were actually trying to get away. I
Yeah,
just
dude.
wish they would have
Fucking
surrendered.
crazy.
I do.
They were definitely not interested in that. I don't know why, but they weren't.
Yes, I just made it very clear.
Yeah, they screamed. They were like, "We're gonna deal with this shit."
Well, we can
Something
only
like
give them the option. We can't force them to take it.
Force
Exactly.
water drink. Except
We have such a lovely prison. I mean, I'm sure they would have loved it.
Aye.
But instead, they preferred the bottom of the sea.
Rightio. Gonna continue westwardly and then go back to B5, and then once we're finished there, we'll head on back home.
Right.
wonderful.
They did try to fight valiantly. I'll give them that, though.
You have one of those empty books, Puppy?
Hi. Sorry, what's it again?
Do you have one of the empty books?
Oh, yes, yep.
We didn't manage to get the name of the company or anything that they... I don't know, did we?
Actually, that is a giant wall of flame over there.
The fuck is going on over in C or B4? What the fuck's happening in B4?
My God, there are a lot of angry Spanish around these waters.
Yes, holy shit. Speaking of, what did we actually get from those Spanish ships?
We got a couple of broken claymore. We got 2 chests, a broken urn, and a fine iron spring.
Huh. Would have thought we'd get, like, I don't know, a lot of money or something.
Well, we did get 65 copper total from all of them.
Well, we need to really spend that wisely, don't we?
Aye, aye.
Did you just notice?
Mm-mm. Oh.
Shit, I was in the
Interesting.
middle of writing a report.
There.
What's this?
Oh no.
Oh, that's a Navy vessel.
Open fire.
Oh!
Two Navy vessels.
Port side, open fire.
Oh, we should tell them about the wonderful thinking, sir.
Blue flare.
Who's got the blue? Just
Blue fire eye.
thank you.
Take her away.
Hello.
Oh, Captain, by the way, we lost the lieutenant's podium, so, and a few walls in the ceiling.
Captain Worthington.
Yep. Hello, how are you all doing?
I'm doing well. How about yourself? How's your sail been?
Well, the wind's been out of shite, but we're heading down to C5 and C6.
Oh, hello. How are you, Miss Becky?
I'm doing great. How are you?
How
Doing
is,
well.
your sail so far?
We sunk a pirate ship.
No fucking way.
Yes.
Yep.
Shit.
There's not
First
a chance.
blood
in hell.
goes to Captain Flemington, it seems.
That's right.
Oh, no.
We got him marked down
Sails
to
us
time.
can sink ships.
All right.
Floop.
Suck
them!
bitches!
Happy
Well done,
hunting.
Captain.
Happy hunting. We just got back from C5, so not sure how much is going to be there. All right, goodbye. Love you.
That's that last bit. Oh, that is salt in their wound. They're over there sailing together. I am very
They
proud
should be
of this.
sailing together to a destination. Being off.
I thought they'd be happier.
Aye, yeah.
And you know what's funny is You know what's funny is I was. You know what's funny is I was supposed to be on that other patrol.
Oh,
Aren't you
really?
glad you came with
but
us?
I was at parade when we were all standing there, and then Captain Flemington was just like, "Get on my ship," and I was like, "Okay, I'm following orders."
Bragging to the bloodthirsty boys.
But see, look, now you can actually, tell them that you were part of the crew that got the first blood. Go away, Spanish! I'm painting!
I don't know if I wiped out another entire pirate crew.
Okay, that was close. I almost ended up overboard.
That'd be,
Yeah, you gotta
that'd
be
be
careful about
something
that.
if I just wiped out another
Luckily, the
pirate
cannon
crew.
kind of caught me.
I'm supposed to be a fucking diplomat.
Where was the initial engagement held?
They are railings almost.
That literally just gave me a heart attack.
Where did they engage us? What section, do we know?
C5.
C5.
We were at C5 and give you actually the island and everything. C5, we were off the coast of. Hold on, I need to look into me larger map.
Oh, actually, I can take a look at that. I think I might know which one it was.
It was Calamity Bluffs, remember? It was Calamity Bluffs, not Buffs. And it was,
Yeah, that's right.
it was right off to the eastern side of Calamity Bluffs where we had met them.
Yeah. I'll write that down.
Diplomacy, some bitches. Oh, man.
Maybe they fired a blue flare first because they thought they couldn't see us 100%, and then they were like, "Oh shit, that's Navy," and decided to attack us for some reason.
Maybe. Well, they are pirates.
Right.
Oh, no wonder this thing looked black. Whoops.
It looked black and then it didn't, and then it was.
Yeah. We're gonna...
Oh, man. Man, I'm telling you, if it wasn't for those long nines, we wouldn't have been able to keep pace. Oh, no. Was this a mistake?
Quick. Whack.
B4 is just coming back. Oh.
Quick.
I was worried there for a second.
It was a long one.
I was really scared there for a second.
Yeah.
I wasn't 100% looking, and then I looked up, and I was like, "Wait, we're not loaded in
Whack.
yet? What the hell?"
Loaded into what?
Loaded into
I mean,
what?
we
The
haven't-
cannons?
We haven't finished going through the shimmer yet. Like,
Aye.
Oh, yes.
Actually had me worried
Quick.
about that one time where everybody on the tricock fell asleep. Ended up waking up in the middle of somebody else's battle.
Oh, yeah, I remember that. That was fun. That was Kinsley's first-hand experience being a captain. In a dire situation.
Yeah.
Yes.
Because he was the only one awake.
Oh, I spy with my little eye a ship way out yonder.
Hello.
If it's pirates, I hope it's not pirates.
Aye. There were 4 old whores of Baltimore drinking the blood red wine, and all the conversation was, yours is smaller than mine. Throw me roly-poly, tickle my holy, smell of my slimy slew, and drag your nuts across me guts, I'm one of the hoary crew. You're a liar, said the first whore, mine's as big as the air. The birds fly in, the birds fly out, and never touch a hair. Throw me roly-poly, tickle me holy, smell of my slimy slew, and drag your nuts across me guts, I'm one of the hoary crew. You're a liar, said the second, mine's as big as the sea. The ship sails in, the ship sails out, and it never troubles me. Throw me roly-poly, tickle me holy, smell of my slimy slew, and drag your nuts across me guts, I'm one of the You're a liar, said the third whore, mine's as big as the moon. The men jump in, the men jump out, and never touch the womb. Throw me roly-poly, tickle me holy, smell of my slimy slew, and drag your nuts across me guts, I'm one of the hoary crew. Swab your decks, me hearties, and slice 'em up with pride. Light your oars, you sons of whores, yours is smaller than mine. You're a liar, said the last whore, mine's the biggest of all. The fleet sailed in on the 1st of June and didn't come back till fall. Throw me roly-poly, tickle me holy, smell of my slimy slew, and drag your nuts across me guts, I'm one of the hoary crew.
My lord, that takes it 10 steps above the good ship Venus.
That was great!
10 out of 10 secondary puffins. Schooner to your 40, sorry, to your 90.
My 90. What about me 100? I thought I saw the brigantine to my 100. I mean my 0. Is that parked? Is that what it is? It's no longer at my 100, it's my 180.
You take a look.
I think it's parked.
Yeah, it looks like it might be moored, Cap.
I might be blind, Captain. I can't see it.
Oh, who's there?
See it? Oh no, it's traveling.
Ew!
Hello. Hello. Hello.
We will.
What does brown sails mean?
Either orange and nothing.
So when they run away, they don't have to worry about the stains.
Yeah.
Oh, looks like they're pulling their sails, sir.
Oh, yeah, finally they want to pull the sails.
Yeah, there was also a
They
boat
unpulled their
traveling off
sails.
that island, Captain. I can't see it anymore. But...
Oh, so there was a ship sailing around that island, eh?
Sir, I feel like we're playing ship tag.
Don't you fucking go. Somebody fire a blue flare. Thank God.
Blue flare!
Blue flare. Hello. Hello, how are you doing?
Hello.
Mo Silver says hello.
Hello, my name is Captain Richard Flemington of His Majesty's Royal Navy, head of the Naval Outreach Department and diplomat to His Majesty King Albert.
Black heart.
So that makes you very important, doesn't it, there, fancy pants? Because he got a triple
Maybe.
hat. Triple hat. Oh, so whose Majesty's navies?
Oh, you mean King Joffrey Finkelbottom?
That's just I can't say anything about that name. You already did. What do you do down here? Yeah.
Oh.
You're quite the ways away, are you not?
Oh, yeah, well, not too far away. I mean, we're the Naval Outreach Department, so we go around and about and speaking with the Commonwealth folk. Accompanying us on this vessel, we have Secretary Puffins and our Vice Admiral, amongst many other masters, mates, and masters.
What are you? Man, how do you come up with these titles for yourselves?
Bureaucracy.
Captain, your lantern is
Sounds
on.
like a lot of paperwork.
It is. That's precisely the definition of bureaucracy. It's doing something the most complicated way possible.
Tell me, is
So
it true?
complicated you can't even say complicated.
Is it true that the Navy has 10 paper workers versus 1 sailor? Is that how it works?
That's an absolute slanderous lie that you've heard. It's 100.
Oh, okay.
Because even the crew members are paper pushers themselves.
This person just threw knives at me. I am pressing charges.
No, it's to cut the fish with.
Threw knives at me.
It's
I
to
did
cut
nothing.
the sushi.
Hurt my feelings.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I did not mean to hurt your feelings, sir.
In a more serious note, don't you think that your people are a bit stuffy and overdressed for this climate?
Yes, but we're British, so we just put up with it.
We just cry to ourselves and pretend that nothing's wrong.
Oh, okay.
I think that's a very healthy way of dealing with things.
I breathe into a scented handkerchief because everyone smells of BO and fish rot.
Every so often, I like to scream into a jar and then close the lid.
I vomit in my sleep because I haven't had my pillow washed in over 10 years. And all the dried vomit that has been there since all the previous times I vomited has just remained.
Yeah, you need to double file for another pillow.
I did. I put the paperwork through, but there's 10 people that it needs to be seen by before it gets its approval.
Listen, it's not held up on my desk. I've approved it.
It's too low.
I secretly like the vomit pillow.
Sorry,
What was your name, by the way, Sade?
My name is Jan John.
Jan John.
Yeah.
Why are you tired all the time?
Hey, I don't know. You know, I get old. It's how it goes, yeah?
Yeah, that's true.
Sir, I
Every
think
so
your
often, I
crewmate
just
slipped.
feel like a slightly more aggravating, just pain in my back every time I have to get up out of a chair. Like the groan is just slowly getting louder and louder each time.
Okay.
It's a good thing for you that...
Is that from age?
It's a good thing for you that you're not too far away from the ground, so it's not a great distance now, is it?
Yeah. Short drops, yeah?
Yeah.
Listen, alright? I get the short jokes all the time. I know I'm very small.
Well, hey, I don't know. I'm trying to think of something positive to say for that, but I have no knowledge for it.
Fun
I'm
things
quite
come in
tall.
small packages.
Yeah. that is not... You could say the same for the opposite.
I don't know. I feel like I'm a pretty cool package.
I mean, great things come in big packages too, so...
You're sure, but I also think that cool things come in small packages. Like, have you ever, opened up, a really, really tiny, tiny box, and then there's, a really cool, very, very cool, and I'm talking, the coolest rock you've ever seen? It's shiny and pretty, and it's, slightly polished, kind of like sea glass.
Yeah, like
a
coal.
wedding ring?
No, like
she's-
coal.
Like a wedding
She's
ring? What
hinting
the
at
fuck?
something.
No.
I know what you're talking
It's
about.
a really cool ring.
Coal.
Yeah, just a rock. Just a rock.
I love coal.
Yeah, like a lump of coal would be pretty cool.
That way you don't freeze to death during the harsh winters.
Just marry it.
What, the lump of coal?
Yeah. So you're outreaching. Who are you? Who are you giving reach arounds to?
Oh no, wrong service. Wrong service. The reach-around department is provided by Twin Rivers. Talk to a man named Governor Diego. He is an expert at that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he is.
most
He gives
definitely.
good back scratches too.
Yeah, he also has like one of the silkiest, smoothest voices you've ever heard. It's very soothing.
Yeah, it is. It is.
It's like listening to melted cheese get dripped onto a silver platter while an octopus suctions its way up your legs.
Do you?
I don't even know.
Captain, I swear to God, sometimes it's just like this absolute megalomaniac stream of consciousness comes out of nowhere.
It's like listening to 1,000 tiny pins drop at the same time on a frog's tongue.
So I take it you're not very much to the liking to this person, huh?
No, I love his voice. It's like listening to the sound of slow molasses dripping down.
Stop.
Quick.
Okay.
Dripping down your under region.
Captain,
You're getting shorter as you talk.
And then when you have to relieve yourself, it's just caked in molasses, so when you let go, the wind sounds like...
Oh my God.
Oh, great. Okay. Well, I think you've taken enough of my time.
Yeah, you know what? I'm inclined to agree.
I agree as well, yes.
What was your name again, sir?
What did I say my name was before? I don't, it's something with J's in it.
Okay. Sure.
All right, Mr. Jeremiah, Joseph, Jesse,
Yo,
Jonathan.
Joseph, of the 4 months.
Yeah, have good times, man. Yeah.
I love you.
I love you too.
I love you.
I withdraw anything about the
Goodbye.
Be safe.
Fantastic outreach, Captain.
Goodbye.
Thank you.
I think the molasses was quite the topper.
Aye.
Hi.
He forgot what his name was that he told us.
You know, molasses not just good for beer. Sometimes it's a good body waxer.
Shut up. Shut up about the fucking molasses.
Is it always like this on this
I'm
crew?
so mad because my NIU voice is coming out. I'm sorry.
It certainly is. It certainly is.
Where do I sign up?
That's how you know when she's serious.
Look, Captain, people want to join Flemington's finest.
Ooh, splendid. That's the opposite effect I was hoping for after that interaction.
Oh my God.
Just think about it, how bubbly and how just.
Oh my God.
Like it would be like a tar pit bubbling up.
So you get another set of sails in your starboard.
I believe we reached a
I've already
point.
told him about
I think that's a record, Captain. For the first time
It came
ever
off
when
of
we
this island that we're into. Oh, we got a ship coming out on our port now. I didn't even see them coming. Oh, there's a raft.
Oh, there's a raft? We should sink it.
No, it's a ramshackle. My apologies, sir. It's a sloop.
I have to say, that's a very fast... No, that's... I think it's a raft. Very fast raft. No, never mind.
Definitely a brig in front of us.
No, no, it's a sloop that's zooming past it.
Aye.
Fire blue flare.
Blue flag. Captain, why are we using blue?
It's my favorite color.
Wonderful, Captain. Hello.
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 How's it going?
Oh, it's going well. My name is Captain Richard Flemington of His Majesty's Royal Navy, and we are here. Sorry, it's been a long day, and the last ship that we talked to, apparently I embarrassed my crew, so I'm just being very careful what I say from here on out so I don't cause further embarrassment to my associates.
Sir, you can never embarrass me.
Captain, you've never once embarrassed me, in all honesty. I just... just make me laugh, that's all.
Oh my god. I've just noticed that you have an orange cat with black stripes. How much are you willing to Except for you to relieve that cat and bring it aboard my ship.
Captain, we don't have anywhere to put the cat.
I mean, you could just make an offer, I guess, and I'll say yes or no.
7. How's that sound?
7 what?
7.
Depending on what 7 is 7, I might accept 7.
How about 4?
How have we gone down?
I don't know.
He
You
doesn't
mean you
know,
questioned it?
Listen, just very quietly between you and me. He doesn't know how haggling works. He just says numbers and just hopes that he's doing the right thing.
That's not true at all. Don't infantile it. Don't treat me like a child. Don't patronize me.
Okay. I'm just telling you.
So 8.
I can somewhat tell.
8.
You have a
Final
marvellous
offer.
hat, by the way. Just
Thank
wanna
you.
Let you know that.
It's not for sale.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Cat for hat?
Ooh, cat and hat. That's a good question. Should I do that? Cat and hat. Is there anything else you might be interested in?
I'm pretty content with everything I've got going on, to be honest. I don't
All
really
right.
need anything.
Anything you wish? Can I grant you a wish?
I am not sure.
Like anything.
Like I said, I'm pretty content with everything I've got.
Are you sure?
What about some daggers?
Don't have much use for them. I'm not you know.
Oh.
Well, all right. We'll get back to negotiation later. What might your name be, sir?
Oh, I'm Rowan Blackhand of the Blackhand Brewery.
Oh, is that right? You're a brewer.
Oh, that's you. All right.
Yes, I've tried to run into you many times at the Navy there, sir. I believe on the far left, or my far left up there. But I've always missed you, just about.
Aye, fair enough.
You haven't missed us this time.
Aye. Have you managed to make contact with Captain Worthington at all?
I have not managed to make contact with a lot of people, actually.
Aye.
I do try my best, though.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, I don't suppose you have any of your goods on board now, do you?
No, I actually just delivered 3,000 bottles somewhere, and now I'm heading home.
Fair enough.
Wow, that's a lot of bottles.
Wait. Didn't I speak with you at the trade docks?
I speak with a lot
a group
of
of
people.
ladies or men.
Which group? I go there like every day just to hang around and be a nuisance.
When do you normally go there, Mr. Blackhand?
Like 4 hours from now.
4 hours from now?
Yeah.
Or 4 hours ago?
4 hours from now, 4 hours ago. I kind of just go there all the time, to be honest. I have a shop there that I have to restock every single time I visit because it sells out. So.
Captain, we also have flotsam off the back. Can I try and go grab that?
Oh, you won't be able to reach it.
I can hop in the water.
It's not that important. Oh, I'll see another brigantine over there.
Oh, I see lots of ships over.
All right. Excuse me.
If you want, I can make it.
All right. Fair enough.
I've got a
Fair
deal
enough.
for you.
You got a deal for me?
Yes.
I'm ready.
I'll give you whatever is inside this coin pouch for that cat.
See, I'd say yes to that, but I've got more coin pouches at home than I can even store anymore. I don't open them, you see. I do it to really annoy some people. I've got 1,293 coin pouches.
That's a lot.
Yeah, I just collect them.
That's like a considerable wealth. That's like a vast fortune that you might be sitting on.
Yeah, I just don't really care for money anymore.
Oh.
Not really much point to it. I'd rather have a conversation and get some wealth out of knowledge.
Well, if it's knowledge that you seek, what is it that your mind ponders, and I shall give you an answer.
I'm not sure if I can trust that answer.
There's only one way to find out now, isn't there? To ask me a question and wait for my answer.
I will admit that regardless of what it is, it will be enlightening. In some way.
Tell me, what is on your mind? What would you like answered?
That's a good one. I have a lot of things that run through
Two
my
ships
mind.
riding in tandem. Off they off.
Uh-huh. Oh. Any question? Anything?
My question is, why can't I come up with a bloody question?
Ooh. Challenge.
I know a good question you can ask him.
Yeah?
Oh, you can ask him how he got the brain damage.
Oh, for fuck's sake, come on now.
Oh, you've got brain damage?
Yes, I do, actually. Would you like to hear the story?
Yeah, sure, why not?
Well, you see, I was dragged into a room by two beautiful women, and they procured wooden clubs. And to which I thought, usually I go to pay for this sort of thing.
How do you not remember me?
I can't swim!
So you bring the whiskey.
Oh yeah, I've got some coffee whiskey going right now. It's almost ready. How many bottles do you want?
No, 50.
Just 50?
Yeah.
I don't remember. Oh no.
Can you make flavored tequila?
I can make flavored anything. If you've got a favorite flavor and hard liquor, I will infuse it and try and make it work for you.
I'll take 50 bottles of the coffee. Say again.
Pomegranate tequila.
Alright, 50 bottles of that and 50 bottles of the coffee whiskey.
And I would like 50 bottles of toadstool.
Toadstool.
Yes.
You know what? You know what? I'll make that happen.
Thank you.
I will make that happen somehow. Let me write this all down.
Oh, do you need a book? I've got an empty book.
Yes, please.
Why don't you get a better look?
Yeah!
Oh.
Here you are. Did somebody slip her off the vessel?
I don't know what you're talking about.
It's great.
Fair enough, sir.
The weight hasn't shifted on this vessel at all.
You know she's coming back on board, right, Captain?
Oh.
Hmm.
Alright. Since it goes over the 100 bottle mark, let me quickly work out how much it would be.
Uh-huh.
Uh, 37 silver.
Alright, I will get you, well, yeah, when you show up and I will, I'll have your 37 silver for you.
Yeah, what a deal.
Ooh, could I actually order some as well?
Sure, anyone can.
Ooh! I mean, how many bottles were... Why do I feel like I'm moving?
I think you are.
Oh no! How many bottles, oh no, was the 36 silver? I don't know how much you bought.
That was 150.
You know what?
Oh, wonderful!
How did that not even go close to where I wanted it to go? Poopy.
I've heard that cats have like 9 lives.
Would you still be willing to take 7 for it?
While it's dead.
How about an iron spring?
I have got so many junk things at home. I have tattered navy sailcloth at home too. I don't know if you've lost a ship or not, but I can bring it by.
Your kitty's alive.
Right.
Ow! I just watched it die.
What?
I think
He just
it was
got tired.
dead.
Why are you trying to kill the cat? What did the cat do?
Oh no, I forgot to feed it.
Oh. Well, I've got food if you want to bring it over here.
It only eats fish, I believe, sir, and we don't have fish. I've already checked.
So here's my worries, right? The
Uh-huh.
last time somebody I know gave an animal to the Navy, Secretary Polly shot it dead inside the tavern. So I'm not sure if I trust any animals going over. I'll be honest.
All right.
I can't be risking that.
Well, I mean, it is starving to death on your ship.
Yeah, but that's just because I don't usually own pets.
All right. So what's better, letting it starve slowly or be shot in the head and die quickly?
I'm gonna go starve 9 times because it's more amusing in a way.
That's a bit twisted, isn't it?
I don't know, maybe.
No, it is.
Fish? Oh, well, maybe you can give him 1 or 2 and see if it helps. No, just throw it at him. It's okay. He can catch fish with his face. It's fine.
Let's see.
Well, all right, it. I think we have overstayed our welcome. So, 4?
Nice to meet you. 4?
Yes.
What about 6?
5.
5.5.
6.
7.
8.
13.
2.
9.
Deal.
Alright, now we need 9 of something.
Don't worry, I've got it.
Alright.
Ah, kitty!
All right, that's fine. Is
Hey,
this-
Come on, cat.
Sure,
You
I
can
can
swim.
go get the cat if you wish.
Let me. Do you want to come up and get it?
Shark!
Oh, did I?
Right here.
You drive a hard bargain, but I respect it.
Yes, indeed. Well, thank you. Hope you enjoy that
Very welcome.
9.
I will cherish this 9 for my rest of my life.
Don't ever lose it.
I won't. I'm going to put it in a safe spot.
You actually.
In your heart.
Sorry,
That's where
Secretary.
it belongs.
Absolutely. I will pad my shirt with it.
Cover your heart with it. It will save you one day.
I will. I will. It was a pleasure to meet you all.
A pleasure to meet you as well.
Goodbye, Mr. Rowan.
Good to
Be
see
safe
you
out
again,
there.
Ash.
Aye?
No, Lord.
Next time.
Farewell.
Captain, I got some food for the kitty.
Aye, take care.
Bye.
Pleasure to meet you.
Fish,
Likewise.
fish for the kitty.
Your alcohol will be with you
Then
shortly.
you need it. You need
Fantastic. Thank you. Thank you.
I think that went rather well. I got a cat named Garfield.
Yes, you did, but there's also food for the cat.
Well
She might
done,
feel-
Captain.
Where's my pipe?
Yeah. What?
Imagine if the cat could smoke a pipe. Wouldn't that be funny?
Hi.
Are you gonna pick this up and
Why
eat it?
are you trying to give the cat lung cancer, I suppose?
Well, I mean, if I can
Oh,
get
God,
it,
even has
he
the
should
slightly
too.
white beard.
Where did the cat go?
Uh-oh.
Oh shit. He's behind us.
Alright. Oh. Ah.
Here, kitty, kitty. Meow. Kitty, kitty.
Oh, what? You mean the cat is over here?
Do you have him?
Yeah, hold on. You just need to... Where is it? There he is.
See,
No.
that's
Where
what
is
I
it?
was trying to do too, sir.
Count it.
I thought it was like right here.
Goodbye, Miss Mouse.
Oh no! Overboard! Sorry, Captain, but overboard. Sorry.
Shark watch. Garfield, you silly cat.
Sorry, sir.
All right.
No!
Oh, that didn't work.
Come here, kitty, kitty, kitty.
Yeah, whistle it over here.
Kitty. Really?
I didn't know this cat was magic.
Shark.
Garfield! You silly cat.
Another shark. Starboard side.
There you are, Miss Mouse.
Are you alright, Miss Mouse?
Yeah, I'm okay.
Good.
Is the cat okay?
Hi, we got the kitty cats.
Hi.
Right. Now let's head on down to B5. It's been fun in B4.
No, it has been fun before.
Yes.
Where are we going now?
B5.
I believe when we were talking to that gentleman that we were scouted by a brigantine in a smaller ship. I couldn't tell what the smaller ship was.
You think it was scouting that they were doing?
It looked like it.
Where'd they go?
Into that island that we were close to, but it got foggy, so I lost the island.
Ow!
Everyone's still aboard.
Are you alright, cadet?
Bastards.
Aye.
Well, good news, cadet.
I'm
Once
gonna
we
be
get home,
in
you
the
can go
off
to
castle if
hospital.
anyone needs me, please.
Aye.
Okay.
Did London do something?
Oh, once you get hit with the cannonball, you go.
Ain't quite as sweet.
No ifs, ands, or buts.
Aye.
And also, anybody who was hit with a sword in the combat earlier, you are also to go. Vice Admiral.
I didn't even get hit. I hit him.
You sure about that one?
Yeah.
Aye. Vice Admiral parried everything that came at him.
Alright.
He tried to hit me and I just cut him.
Aye.
He was wedged up against somebody else.
Ah, fair enough. Reyes!
We'll need to take a nap in probably another 20-30 minutes, though. I gotta.
I'm up here.
eat something.
Aye. Take over primary for a moment. I do need to use the bucket really, really bad. I've been holding it for about 2.5 hours now, at least.
Oh my god, go.
Aye. Aye, make sure to log it. I met a gal in the park one day, yo ho, yo ho. I met a gal in the park one day, yo ho, yo ho. I met a gal in the park one day. She said, "Hey sailor, you fancy a lay? Get in, get out, quit fucking about, yo ho, yo ho, yo ho." I put my hand upon her toe, yo ho, yo ho. I put my hand upon her toe, yo ho, yo ho. I put my hand upon her toe. She said, "Hey sailor, you're way too low. Get in, get out, quit fucking about, yo ho, yo ho, yo ho." I put my hand upon her knee, yo ho, yo ho. I put my hand upon her knee, yo ho, yo ho. I put my hand upon her knee. She said, "Hey sailor, quit teasing me. Get in, get out, quit fucking about, yo ho, yo ho, yo ho."
God damn it.
I put my hand upon her thigh, yo ho, yo ho. I put my hand upon her thigh, yo ho, yo ho. I put my hand upon her thigh. She said, "Hey sailor, you're way too shy. Get in, get out, quit fucking about, yo ho, yo ho, yo ho." I put my hand upon her tit, yo ho, yo ho. I put my hand upon her tit, yo ho, yo ho. I put my hand upon her tit. She said, "Hey sailor, you're getting it. Get in, get out, quit fucking about, yo ho, yo ho, yo ho." I put my hand upon her twat, yo ho, yo ho. I put my hand upon her twat, yo ho, yo ho. I put my hand upon her twat. She said, "Hey sailor, you got me hot. Get in, get out, quit fucking about, yo ho, yo ho, yo ho." I put my dick into her mouth, yo ho, yo ho. I put my dick into her mouth, yo ho, yo ho. I put my dick into her mouth. She said, "Get in, get out, quit fucking about, yo ho, yo ho, yo ho."
It's a good one. It's my favorite.
Night.
Fantastic.
It grew on me. It grew on me.
Night.
Just as that sailor grew on that wench.
Yeah, indeed, indeed.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but B4 used to be some of the most treacherous waters about, right? This used to be Black Rose's breeding ground.
Aye.
Aye.
No. Well, solid that. I don't know what Black Rose is up to nowadays.
Well, I think they have scattered to the four corners and have begun to kind of try and reconstitute amongst other groups.
Well, I hope they never do once again become constipated.
Aye, indeed. When they have formed so solid that they can't be, jettisoned from the sea, then yes, we have a problem.
Yes. They've just got
Flush from the sea.
That's what I'm looking for, right? The opposite of reconstituted?
Sure, why not?
Yeah, all right.
Aye.
I got it. Get in, get out, you're fucking about. You hear.
Seem to have two sleeping on deck.
Oh, yes, this is a long voyage. I don't doubt that some will end up passing out.
That's usually the case.
Yes, but hopefully we don't encounter any treacherous waters. Just people all
One
asleep.
woke up.
Oh, good.
It was just a nap.
Get in, get on your fucking about. I know, right? True poetry. March to this in
Glad to see I
RFTC.
wasn't the only one that fell asleep.
Oh, nice.
Seems
Oh, there's another one. Didn't see that one.
Absolute pleasure with that interaction. Thank you for the 9. Oh, are you the pirates? Yeah, good thing your niece and nephew left. Otherwise, the uncle would be teaching him new words. Oh, God, that's right. Well, you're very welcome for your 9. Sorry, we also used 9s to sink a pirate ship, so I wasn't sure. I'll take good care of the cat if you take good care of the 9. Oh, look, some wreckage.
I was about to say, this is going to be the quietest this voyage has been.
I guess 9 is Flemington's lucky number. I guess we're going to have to wait till the Homburg 9 till he really gets gets lucky.
It's been a long day.
Yes, it has.
Aye.
If any of you want to go to bed, I mean, feel free. I'll take us home.
Hey, sir, I returned. Oh, looks like we've already got one sleeping on the deck, sir.
Yep. I don't doubt it. We have been out for a while.
Yeah, I'll try to stay up for another 30 or so, and then I'm gonna have to
30 or so what?
minutes.
Oh, all right. Just making sure.
No more patrols though. I'm done for the day. This is my 3rd patrol.
Is that including the restricted island one?
Yes.
Ah.
Yes, that's enough for me.
But it was a good day.
No, we were doing some
pirate ship.
land training in it.
Yeah, I was there.
Ah, okay.
Yee.
There appears to be a schooner to your 240?
A 240. All right, let's intercept.
I think that was close enough, right, sir? I'm
Yes.
terrible with this type of thing.
No,
Alright, wonderful.
you are correct.
I can only imagine what that schooner is saying. This brigantine is pretty fucking fast.
It's going to fire some red flares. That should be fine, right?
Shimmer?
Brace for shimmer.
White sail, sir?
Green flare.
Green flare?
Interesting.
They don't appear to be stopping, sir.
Long nines. Nope. We'll just wait and see if we'll fire another one in 5 minutes.
Aye, sir. They do appear to be fishing off of their port side, sir, with a fishing net.
Does that require them to continue sailing?
A little bit, sir, yes, but it also slows their vessel down, if I remember correctly. However, it may be possible they might have not seen it.
Fire.
They do have a day. Sorry, sir.
Fire another one a little closer towards the ship there.
All right.
You want green flare or blue flare?
Green flare.
Aye. Moment.
No. I guess they're just not interested. All right, well, if they don't want to be bothered. All right, stand down. Looks like they don't want to talk. How rude, I know, right?
Sir, you do have a schooner at your 190?
Wait a
And it
second.
seems to be gaining, sir.
It's them again. Hello.
I spit in your general direction.
That wasn't nice.
Your sail is tattered.
What did we do?
Have a lovely day. I don't know, sir.
Oh,
Well,
well.
they sounded French.
Oh, they're probably French. That's it.
I mean, they sounded a little French.
Oh, well. Some people are just going to be like that, I suppose. Nothing you can do about it.
Each person's
There's another
entitled to their
ship about
opinion.
90.
Or is there something? Long nines?
The ship off of 90 is the one we tried to flare. It is docking at that island.
All right, we'll let him do that. Yeah, we didn't just run into black flags. We sunk
To be
a
honest, sir, I did
black
not see
flag
that
ship, man.
coming until I actually decided to come around the side of the vessel.
Thank you, Lord of Beer, for the 3 months. Appreciate it. Oh, man.
Sir, it looks like something is at the zero.
Oh, I see that. That's interesting.
Quick.
No ship dead ahead.
That ship is the one I believe that just spat on us.
Long lines almost in range.
No, no, don't fire at them.
Oh,
Their
no,
sails are
it's
still tattered. I feel bad.
It's tempting to shoot at them, though.
It is, sir. It is. But with their sails tattered like that, I don't think they've got a proper bosun, sir. And I am concerned about their safety.
As am I.
Ramming speed?
I'm very concerned about their safety if they go around spitting at vessels larger than them.
Aye.
Maybe they're just like people who produce too much spit, you know?
I've got a cure for that. I know how they can stop salivating. When all their other body's faculties have shut down.
Are you okay, Captain?
The long nine's gonna assist with this.
I see you found a new love.
No, what do you take me for? A bloodthirsty, warmongering captain who sees the only role in this glorious fleet to be sinking of vessels other than the navies?
No, I just think that you happen to really like long nine.
Oh, yeah, I love long nines. Yeah, I have a problem.
That's okay. Part of the first step is acknowledging that you have a problem.
And the second step is... the second step is fully embracing it, right?
Yeah, that's right. The second step is fully embracing it.
Yes, you can't stop who you are. Just go head first into whatever it is.
Jesus Christ.
My sister, she likes salamanders. She liked them a lot. She had the same situation. She was obsessed with him. So, she acknowledged it, and the second step was she became a salamander.
How did that happen?
Well, they call it, how should I put this? Being a furry? But apparently it's a little more complicated than that. She is what's known as a scaly.
Do salamanders have scales?
A what?
Extremely large rock dead ahead.
Salamanders don't have scales, do they?
Yeah, they do.
Are you sure?
Maybe.
Oh, that's a ship.
I believe we're about to run into the shallows, sir. And the rock?
Green flat.
Green flare, sir! I believe there's somebody on the dock, sir. That's where I think I saw an ant.
Kitty Jet.
Oh, hey! Hello!
Hello.
Hello. You've got quite a cute little place here. We thought we'd stop by to say hello.
Oh, why thank you, and welcome.
Yes, my name is Captain Richard Flemington of His Majesty's Royal Navy, and head of the Naval Outreach Department, which we are all. Accompanying this vessel, we have Secretary Puffins and the Vice Admiral himself.
Hello there.
Oh, wow, nice to meet you, Captain, and your crew, and I must say I'm honored for you to come on by. My name is Darian Frey, captain of the Fortune Hunters Guild.
Oh, that's a cute little island you have here. I have to commend you on your location.
Thank you. It's a work in progress, but we're getting there.
Oh my goodness.
I like it.
Whoa, hold on a second. Okay, hold on.
Nearly got it.
Hold on. There we go.
There you go.
There we are. So is it, how many are a part of this group of yours?
Just myself and my first mate, Jin, who is currently asleep.
Ah, I see. So, looking to recruit then, are you?
Not not overly. We're just a small treasure hunting and scavenging guild, but if we could scoop up a few other members along the way, we wouldn't say no.
Oh, excellent. Well, I wish you the best of luck on your endeavors. It's always good to have treasure hunters and salvagers.
Ah, indeed. Got to keep the waters clean.
Exactly. It's like you're like, you know, vultures, but in like a good sense, because some people like vultures a lot and feel like they're necessary for some reason.
Well, it's good to know that some people think we're necessary then.
Yeah, wouldn't you say?
I adore vultures.
Vultures are a necessary component to the ecosystem, Captain. If you didn't have vultures, what would clean up all the carcasses and whatnot?
No, that's what I'm saying. I'm saying that there's some people who appreciate vultures for what it is that they do, but it's usually a negative connotation that's, you know, given to them because they're vultures.
Indeed, indeed. It is quite unfortunate.
A necessary evil.
Yes, they are. Which to say, I'm not calling anything about this Adventurers Guild ugly or grotesque or vomit-inducing or anything like that, which vultures normally are.
All right.
Well, you might not have just known us long enough then.
No, I'm sure you're fine. Well, anything that we can assist you with whilst we're here?
Not really. None that I can think of. What about y'all? Do you need any supplies? I have not much to offer, but you can have what I have.
Oh, do you have 1,000 platinum?
I do not have that, unfortunately.
All right, well, then there's nothing really else I can think of.
Food, water, anything?
Yep.
Sir, I do have a question for you. Would you be
Please?
willing to sell your hat for 2 silver?
Ooh, I'm quite attached to this hat. My first mate gave it to me. He'd be quite
Oh.
angry if I parted with it.
Oh, that's understandable. My captain loves hats, so I try to buy some sometimes, you know.
I did notice
Whoops.
that. He seems to love hats so much that he wears hats upon his hats upon his hats.
Aye? Majestic, isn't it?
Yeah.
Makes you look quite dashing.
Hold on. Hold on.
Here we go.
God damn it. There we go. Yeah, you stand right there. Yep. Thank you.
There we go.
All right, yes.
Got it in the end.
Anyways, if there's nothing else that we can do for you, I guess we'll be heading on our way then.
Can you do something for me?
Alrighty. Whoop. Sorry, what was that?
Okay, can you sing us a song? Or maybe do a dance?
I think I could call off a dance.
Yeah, I want to see you dance.
Shit, that's pretty good.
Ah, that's pretty good.
I learned this one at sea.
I got one too here. Who are you? I know this one.
Well, that one's nice.
It is a very unique locomotion, Captain.
Yes, thank you. Oh, that's cute. Well, anyways, we need to get going. We've been out on journey for a while. Don't want to keep everyone held up too long.
It's very nice to
Well,
meet
thank you for stopping by. Swing by anytime you want, and safe travels to you.
Of course.
Take care.
Safe sails.
Bye, sir.
Bye.
Hey, Margarina. It's such a cute little plot of land. Come all ye young heroes and hear my song. Rightio, heading out to B4, and then we're going to be heading back to B3, to which then we're heading out to B2, to which then we're going home.
Aye, sir.
Alright.
I actually think it's cool. You don't have to worry about neighbors, wild animals. You don't have to worry about mowing your lawn. It's so small. I mean, it's practically nothing you need to mow. It's pretty easy. You love their rock islands. Dude, I love rock islands. Nah, you got all the fish you need. And you need like one coconut tree. You get a chicken. And then, yeah, you're fine. Hey, you're good to go.
All right, well, I think nothing bad is going to happen, so I'll be right back. I just need to take a quick break.
Aye, sir.
All right. Well, you can have the couch.
Ah, thank you. I'll leave in charge well, whoever wants to be in charge, really. Sailors, which one of you want to be in charge, cadet?
Aye. Who wants to have some helm time?
Sure.
All right.
Up to the helm. Go on. Don't hit the rock.
I'll be watching you. The pride of the Navy rests on your shoulders.
Aye.
Well, I'll be right back.
All right, I gotta go to the bathroom and then.
No pressure, cadet. But if you fuck this up, we're never letting you touch a helm again.
I have like no food to
probably
eat.
never make
I haven't
sailor
gone grocery shopping.
Aye.
All I have is this microwavable Chef Boyardee because I got 50 pounds of it sent to me. It is the most revolting thing in the world.
Now
I
they
might
left you
make
here by
some of
yourself.
that.
I see a ship at 20 or 020. Green flare.
If you're trying to talk to us, we can't hear you.
I
Green
said
flare.
I was eating chicken wings just a minute ago.
Secretary, the acting captain.
Oh.
Is that Flemington's ship?
Aye, it is. Hello.
Oh, chicken, popcorn, sausage. Probably be
hello.
pretty dry.
Hello there.
You can pull up.
Pull closer.
Yes, come closer. Well, somebody knows the vessel. I don't exactly know who, though, but...
See.
They were immediately like, is that Flemington's ship? Yes, yes it is.
Ah.
Aye. It'll be sad that he misses one of his admirers. Hello! How are you doing today, sir? Aye, sir. The hats. Aye. He does love his hats. It's good to see you again, Mr. O'Connor. Ah, nice to meet you. Indeed, indeed. My name is Midship Maydash. I'm Captain Flemington's primary bosun. Aye.
Hi, good to meet you.
Hi. Oh, why is that?
Ah. I do have a pen pal. Oh shit, I have to write them back. We need to get back.
Oh!
All right, what's going on? What did I miss?
How things go?
Are we
Oh,
running into some people?
Yeah.
No.
Yes.
Oh, by the way, ma'am,
oh,
what
no.
was your name so I can tell the respective recipients of your message?
Robin Lark of Ashen Moon.
Got it.
Hello.
Hello, Captain.
Hello.
Oh, Ash, can I borrow you from? I see you've discovered the new hat.
Yes, I have.
Well then.
He remembers your old
That Chef
shit.
Boyardee was terrible.
Hat. Or hats.
Oh, yes.
I thought this was a billy cock.
I like your billy cock, sir. It's nice.
Oh, thank you. I've always, I think it's a trademark for me.
Oh, yes. It looks good on you.
Well. So you guys are doing. I keep hearing whispers in my head. Hold on. Oh.
I hear them
hear it.
too. I hear them all the time.
Roll uncounted brain damage.
Yeah,
Fuck me. Oh no.
They say things to
Remember
me.
that.
They say things
Uh-huh.
to me like,
What kind of things?
they say things to me like,
Like,
hi.
Like,
These
Hi.
one on that island
Yeah.
is a movie.
I say hi.
Yeah.
Oh, I mean, that
Hi.
sounds pretty
They're
friendly.
friendly.
nah,
And like,
friendly voices.
yeah, and like, how's your day?
Oh, Captain, how's your day been?
Oh my god, I can hear them now.
I think that's a fellow on the ship.
Captain, how many times did you comb your mustache this morning?
Oh, 75 times. Thank you for asking.
Oh no, good to know.
That's impressive to count it.
Yes.
Well, did
Do
you have a
use any
question?
product?
How many what?
Do you use any product in your mustache? I know some people do to help keep the shape.
Yes, actually, I do. I use whale blubber.
Whale blubber. Is there any Pacific whale you use?
Sperm whale.
Isn't that a little bit more stickier than the others?
It is, but it's worth it.
It also matches the
That's a
color of
very
his mustache.
impressive mustache.
Yes, yes, it does. It tastes
Maybe
funny,
I
though. It's weird.
Is it a bit salty?
Oh, it's a bit salty.
On account of the whale?
Yes, it
You
is.
sure you're using sperm whale blubber or blubber whale sperm?
Miss Mouse, now I understand why.
I don't know yet. I'm going to have to taste some more to figure it out.
Nah, fair enough.
Well then. Okay. I think Miss Mouse, we've yes, you have
You did us a great service that day.
Mm-hmm.
What'd you do?
No, it's nothing important, Captain.
What'd she do for you?
She said hello.
Oh, she did?
I did?
Yes. She said hello.
All right, well, hello.
Say hi.
But, well, we won't keep you to it because I know you guys are busy, especially, probably today.
Yes.
We heard the big fleet left, so,
Have you run into any pirates, by the way?
well, no, not today, no.
Good.
Are you wanting pirates?
We've already killed one.
Well, sir, congratulations.
Thank you.
Kat seems excited about that, too.
Oh, yes, this is Garfield. I got him for exactly 9 from a wayward trader.
A wayward trader for 9.
Yes.
But not 10.
No.
I think 9 might be his new number.
It's my new number.
Oh, no.
Anyways,
Oh,
it's a
I gotta
pleasure
check.
seeing you all.
A pleasure, Captain.
That's nice to meet y'all.
Aye? You two?
I'm going to let the temporary captain be temporary captain for a bit longer because I'm definitely not thinking about spaghetti.
Aye. Aye. Safe sails. Captain? Captain? Okay, wonderful.
Trying to make me a pen pal whore.
That's. The name that you needed, yes? Darian Frey, I believe.
Darian Frey.
Aye, I had to think about it. From the guy in the small island on the vessel. I'm pretty sure it was Darian Frey.
Let's see, back up the ship.
Got it. Thank you.
Yep. So for the secretary and acting captain, the vice admiral did go to sleep. He's taking a nap. In the
Aye,
cell.
fair enough.
Yes, he put himself into jail, so.
Okay. Excuse
Aye.
me.
I think he's trying to tell us something, but I don't know what yet.
This is my first time sailing a naval ship, so if there's any pointers, please feel free.
Okay.
Yes,
avoid
don't
those.
fuck up and avoid those big scary ships. Well done.
Nobody lets me take the helm anymore since I nearly killed us that one time.
To be fair, we did ask if anyone wanted on the helm, and you were apparently face down in a trough of popcorn, they were saying.
Yeah. Yeah, I was.
I am some... This is exactly how I would imagine you eating popcorn, to be honest.
So, since the captain's not in earshot, can I ask why he was beaten by 2 women?
Because he's the captain. Have you been around him for more than 5 minutes?
This is my first voyage ever with him.
Ah, well, fair enough, fair enough.
That Chef Boyardee was so disappointing. It made me
Well,
cry a little bit. So now I'm making pasta.
Action packed.
Die.
I've gathered that. You guys are quite the crew, and it's kind of fun.
Yes, indeed.
You know, once you hit sailor, you can potentially join Flemington's finest. You know.
I'm-
We're looking
I'm-
for people.
Uh-huh.
I'm just waiting for London to get my paperwork straight.
Fair enough. As Secretary Buffins would say.
Aye, fair enough.
Captain, Vice Admiral went for a nap in the cell block.
Oh, that's all right. What if we dress him up like a pirate and then process him through the prison?
Oh, good. I think it'd be funny,
I like
but
this idea.
he had asked me to take him to the Admiralty building if he's not awake.
Rightio, but I'm positive that you'll be able to
I
navigate.
like Flemington's idea.
Yeah, I like my idea too. Well, you can do all of that. I'm certainly not checking on spaghetti.
Aye. Alright, so, Cadet.
I
you
gotta
see
check
these
on my
wonderful things,
spaghetti.
You're going to avoid them as well.
I said who?
I'm pretty sure it's a French food.
Try to keep your sails into the wind, though.
Somebody say spaghetti?
Yep, I'm pretty sure it's French.
We can't.
Don't worry if you hit one or two of them. I can easily repair it, but just try your best to avoid them if you can.
Ouch.
Thank you so much, Say.
Yeah. Welcome. Just doing my job.
Maybe.
Wow. You're just gonna drop that and then walk away?
Well, I just walked up here. I just wanted a better view of the storms is all. That's all.
Oh, thank you.
Love you, Miss Mouse.
I love you too.
I am looking for a house. What are your normal hours?
Usually around.
Just spaghetti will be done a little bit.
I mean, it ranges, right? It's like 5 to 7 p.m. EST.
Huh?
Is when I would say. Oh, actually, Captain could probably answer this better than I can.
Yes.
What are our usual hours for our house? Or more specifically, you?
And it's been so wild recently. I've been all over the place. I can't really say for certain what my hours are exactly right now. But I will say for this upcoming month, should probably be around the hours of 3 p.m. Eastern to around 10 p.m. Eastern. Usually for Tuesdays, Fridays. My Thursdays are weird. My Mondays are weird. Our Wednesdays were a bit weird. Those were a bit early. On Saturday and Sunday, usually. Those are just all day.
So I believe the answer is crapshoot.
Yes. All over the place, like I said.
Yeah, the only time that he's not around is in the very, very, very late evenings, early mornings.
The degen hours.
I will never
Which is
go
when I'm
back.
usually awake.
I will never go back.
And me.
What's wrong with the DJ hour?
I don't know. Why do you think they call them degen hours? Not exactly a positive halo now, is it, to be calling it a degen hour?
I like it. I have fun.
That's good for you. You know what else is fun? Vices. And you know what is the largest vice that I know of? Degen hours.
Vice handler?
Yeah, they too.
You know, to each their own. I'm just saying, it's nice. You know, maybe I just miss you because I'm around and, you know, usually around in the same place. But I'm trying to be I just miss you a little bit.
What did you say? Are you crying?
No.
I didn't know you missed me that much.
Can I? What are you doing?
Cadet, if we take a volley from that galley and you're stepping off the helm.
We're definitely taking a volley from that galleon, sir. Potentially 2.
All right, step off the helm.
This reminds me of when I did.
Alright,
Starboard side! We're in it now. We can't with the wind. Starboard side, Unit 1! Starboard side, or we're going to sink!
Doing so, Captain!
We're gonna end up losing that flank, sir.
Get to shooty shooty!
We lost the flank, sir. Gun for it.
Thank you. Repair and grab that.
Ready to replace?
Yes. Stand down.
Hi, sir. Oh, we appear to be missing 2, sir.
Rightio. Cadet,
Yes, sir.
let that be a lesson to always be alert to your surroundings. Even captains make the mistake of drifting off. It's a habit to slowly lower your guard while you're sailing, but you never know what sort of dangers lurk out here, especially Spanish galleons. Always be on the lookout.
Don't repair those.
That is your lesson.
Doesn't do that. You can, however, assist in bucketing, though.
I was too busy looking after my spaghetti. I had an important task.
Stealing me accidentally grabbed two gun ports instead of a port and a plank. There we are, much better.
I spy with my little captain's eye.
Thought I sold a ship.
It is.
It is a ship.
Uh-oh.
Good job, everyone.
We're still in B4.
Aye, sir, the wind was not nice to us.
I can see that. Go ahead and get my sails repaired.
Aye, sir.
Thank
Scoot,
you.
scoot.
Hi, Miss Mouse.
Front sail being repaired.
Very good.
I miss.
Where? Oh. Now,
I would like to thank the cadet for further training in bucketing.
There's always a silver lining to any situation. Yes. Don't look at it as we've lost 2 planks. Look at it like the cadets have gotten bucket training.
I mean, not only that, sir, but it always keeps us on our toes as well, as persons.
Yes.
We can never get too comfortable in just sitting around.
And I'm certainly attentive right now and certainly not going to disappear again so I can ingest large amounts of spaghetti.
That's alright, Sel. If you want, I can take the helm for you if you want.
I
Or
just
Miss
want
Mouse
to
can actually. She's up there.
know, is that a brigantine or a schooner?
By the way, Captain,
Yes. It's a brigantine.
question for you, unrelated to sailing, more related to the house.
Uh-huh.
Did you happen to, I don't know, somehow manage to get your hands on a fuckload of chicken?
No, actually, and I was going to ask you about that. Why is Chili Bay's room filled with chickens?
Captain,
What?
did you put 4 chickens in Leroy's room?
No, I did not. Why would I do that?
in whose room?
Chili's room.
Aye.
Who?
Chili's room.
Aye.
I've just never heard of Leroy. Who's he?
Yeah. Aye.
I'm about to throw myself overboard.
I wish I was
don't do
his
that,
best friend, though. If I could be anyone's best friend, it would be him.
Yeah.
Are those purple sails? Purple sails.
They do look to be purple. Yep, they are purple.
Yep, very purple.
Are they turning
They're very
towards us?
purple. Perhaps.
Maybe.
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 Maybe. Or they just getting the flotsam.
Maybe.
Maybe. Yeah, they're just getting the flotsam.
Aye. Perhaps.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Oh shit, my spaghetti! I'm sure you can handle this.
What?
I can hear it boiling over.
Aye. Someone took my spaghetti.
Bosun and Keel.
Aye, they're waving at us. And they all got bunny ears on.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh, well, I'll be damned.
Secretary Puffins, how are you?
Aye, doing fine, Jack. How are you?
Doing fine. We had a bit of a ship of the damned as the Spanish Inquisition. They got a little too close to Twin Rivers, so we're out here trying to clear them out.
Fair enough, fair enough. Well, do you need any other help, or have you gotten it all cleared up by the time we arrived on the scene?
I believe that there's just one more vessel off the horizon there, but it's running home to mommy. It's incredibly wounded.
Aye, fair enough. Well, you know, they kind of put up a little bit of a fight, but then they scare easily, I suppose.
Yes, that's very true, very true. How goes the patrols today?
Well, we put our first black-sailed vessel below the waves. Down in, what was it, I believe, C5 area or so?
C4!
I'm sorry, already? Really?
Aye, C4.
Is that Miss
Yep.
Mouse?
Miss Mao!
Miss
Oh my
Mouse!
God,
Aye.
it's been so long!
Oh my god, I missed you so much! I miss you!
Dibs is going to be very
Nice to
upset
see
that
you
she was not
again.
here to see this.
I ran into her at the train docks the other day. I was so excited to see her.
Well, that's good.
Ah, good.
How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm good. I saw you set up a stall with us. I was so excited when I saw it.
I did.
I was like, oh my gosh, she's here. She's my friend. My friend's around.
You know, this is Is this new, the additions of the small hats? Because I remember seeing this vessel once, long ago, but I don't recall all the other smaller hats.
Well, I don't believe you saw this vessel, because yeah, the small hats have been on the side of the Hamburg here for a bit of time. But
I apologize. The design.
Ah, yes. This is the, what is this? Like the 8th in line of the hat class rig?
Something along those lines.
Is this still Captain Flemington's vessel?
You bet your sweet bippy it is. He is currently indisposed right now. I believe possibly. Yeah, he's got a noodly situation going on.
Aye. No, that's fine. I just I was curious if you had shown him the hat house in Twin Rivers sailed by.
I don't believe we had. He actually tried to sail by earlier, and then what did we sail to the wrong island or something like that? I don't know. We somehow missed Twin Rivers. I wasn't watching where we were going, and he was.
Oh my God! You went right by us. You skipped over us.
Well, we were on our way to our patrol, so yeah, it kind of happened. But yeah, no, we'll have to sail by, and we'll point out the hat that's there for him.
Just let him know. Well, it's not for him. It's for one of his former crew. I suppose he used to sail on that vessel.
Fair enough.
Yes, it's in honor of him, I guess.
It's in honor of him. He said he wanted a house in the shape of a hat to remind him of when he sailed under Captain Flemington's finest.
Oh, give me 1 minute here, Jack. I gotta grab some water.
Right.
Oh, that's really nice. I love that idea.
It's so good to see you, Miss Mouse. I'm so happy to hear that you are well.
Yeah, I'm so happy to see you guys too. I really want to come by and visit the port as soon as I have time off work.
Yeah, you're more than welcome. We'd love to have you.
Absolutely.
Oh, have you started working on Dib's new art gallery yet?
Not just yet. Very soon. I was hoping that there would be some new blueprints from London that would allow me to make some adjustments to the structure. However, that's not the case. So, unfortunately, building still sucks.
Building is a pain in the ass, to say the least.
I hope that to come and... I'm just excited to come see you all in general and come spend time with you.
Yeah.
I perhaps procure a rabbit?
The rabbits are in full effect now. I have begun the breeding program. Master Dobby is actually generously donated towards the cause. So we are we're coming along.
I've got spaghetti.
All right.
That's
excellent.
Right.
How goes the entertainment district?
Yes. You know what? Let me get a little closer to you, so I'm not having to shout. I'm getting very thirsty as well.
Yeah, I know. I understand.
You want some water?
You know, I climbed up on this cannon and I got this feeling I could mount an angry mouse, and I was like, what? How does that work?
Is this one open? It doesn't have water.
Not on work hours.
I took just a moment and collected myself.
Secretary, directly behind you, there's a vessel.
Yep.
This one in front of me.
Does it not rain? Oh.
It might be under the mast.
Oh. It might be.
Yeah, it seems a little bit close.
Poor placement of the water barrel there. Here's your jar. Thank you.
Blame Wes.
Right. All right. Very good. So, you're looking to procure a rabbit, you said.
I sure am.
Is there a specific color that you're looking for? Are you wanting one like Flopsimus Prime, or perhaps a new desired?
I might have to take a look and see what's available, possibly, if that's all right.
Absolutely. The next time that you are, not on patrol, please come by Twin Rivers.
Reyes?
Well, perhaps we'll get the shore leave program underway here soon, and take a bit of time to get out your way.
Aye. Well, I hope you do, but I suspect that for the next, I don't know, week or so, you're going to be very busy.
Yes, we will. No.
Aye.
But the entertainment district, is it coming right along then, you said?
So, the entertainment district, Mr. Cervantes and Miss Cortez had that project themselves. Unfortunately, they are not able to begin the construction until Sunday. And, Mr. Cervantes had nightmares and paperwork that he had to do as a governor paperwork, which is, you know, something that none of us like to deal with. However, on Sunday, he plans to wake and begin the construction.
Wonderful. Well, I know that there are several captains in the Royal Navy that are very excited to see the outcome of that investment, and as are we all. And you know, see if we can procure additional VIP cards down the road.
Oh, absolutely. I'm sure that there will be plenty of opportunity to secure your VIP tickets, and
I was so
I know
hungry.
that Mr. Worthington also expressed interest in real estate as well.
Yeah,
Others
he did.
as well, I believe. Mr.
Ooh,
Butcher.
real estate.
Real
Hi.
estate, indeed.
Hello, Captain Flemington.
Hello, how are you?
Oh, good. How are you?
I'm very well.
Good, good, good. Captain Flemington, Giles Davies wanted us to send his regards if ever we ran into you. Say how much he misses you.
I miss him too. How's he doing?
He's doing well. He has requested the construction of a hat-shaped house in honor of serving under the great Captain Flemington and Flemington's finest.
That's very sweet of him.
Aye. You have a beautiful vessel, friend, and a great many beautiful hats. Have you perhaps been given one of our Make Twin Rivers Great Again hat memorabilia?
I was received one of those, yes. Unfortunately, the paint wiped off, so I had to repaint it. I don't think it's original color.
Oh my, oh dear. Well, perhaps I could toss you one if the wind does not catch it. We'll see here. You, of course, should have one, and you honor me showing your support for Twin Rivers and the struggles that we have been through.
Did I catch
I believe
it?
it's in the cannon.
I believe it's, don't shoot the cannon. I think it's in the cannon.
Is it right inside the cannon?
Please don't shoot the cannon.
Oh, yeah, it's right there. Can you get it?
Right in front of it.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Maybe I should get a cannon and shoot hats out of a cannon. That might, you know.
Oh, that would be really cool, actually.
I was able to get it. It's gonna be huge. Oh my god.
It looks like your sailor is now stuck under.
Well, thank you. All right, I got it.
Wonderful. I guess you live there now, Mr. Puffin.
It is.
What?
I was.
No, that's not Mr. Puffin.
Captain, can I just say, I've seen you wear a great deal many of hats. But honestly,
Yeah.
I think this is the best looking one. You look great.
Hey, thank you.
It's
Yeah.
very fetching.
I'll tell you what. You know, if you want, you can. You know, that is a beautiful hat on you. But I do believe that your cat is on your shoulder there is looking perhaps for some headwear as well. Perhaps he could try to wear that hat
Oh,
instead.
please.
Oh, he
Please let
actually
me cover
wants
her.
some. Yeah, he actually wants a pipe. It's a smoking pipe.
Pipe.
Yeah, he wants a smoking pipe.
Oh, I see.
Very sophisticated kitty.
Yes, he
That
is.
is very sophisticated. Well, then I guess that cat shall not be thuggin'.
Hey.
Kitty.
Tower hats.
Well, I appreciate your generosity. Thank you for the hat.
Well, absolutely. We appreciate our Navy servicemen coming and paying us a visit, and patrolling our waters and protecting us from those who would be pirates.
Yes, and if you see any pirates, you let us know. We've already taken one out today. I'm rearing for a second.
Sounds like you're ready to go. Well then, gentlemen and ladies, please, I wish you success in your hunting of pirates and your patrols, and we will not hold you any longer.
I miss you guys.
Always a pleasure,
Yeah, we
indeed.
miss you too.
Yeah,
you as
come visit
well.
us. Maybe, hopefully.
Free
I
ice
really
cream
want to.
next time you're there.
Absolutely. We'll be there as soon as we can.
Wonderful. Safe winds, friends.
Safe sails.
Winds at your back, friends.
Bye.
Bye.
Yeah.
No.
It was fun.
No.
Dude, I really wish they had a smoking pipe. I'd give it to the cat.
Oh, they're still in B3, aren't they?
Oh man, that spaghetti was good. I might have to go in for seconds. It was delicious.
Holy duty, look at that. Ah, you missed me. Uh-oh, this one won't.
It barely touched us, sir.
Oh my god! We are going to be heading home unless we have any other altercations with pirates or anything.
Like a 7.
That was a 7?
Yeah, maybe like a 6.5.
Wow! I shouldn't even said anything. You just made the score lower.
Well, I mean, to be fair, it was the fact that it, like, didn't really have, like, you know, depth and pizzazz to it. You know what I mean?
Pizzazz? What constitutes pizzazz? What if I started to make it sound like I was saying
Length,
words?
breadth, depth, you know, that kind of thing.
Girth.
Good. What about creativity points?
Creativity points are a bonus point.
Should we stop this ship or should we just carry on our merry way? What do you think?
Looks like white sails.
Is it though? Yep. Yes, it is.
Yep. It's next to it though.
Did they
I think
paint
it's
their fishing net red?
That's what I was.
I think
I
they
didn't
did.
know
like
you
it.
could.
Alright.
Apparently you can.
I totally want to do that now when we get back.
It's not a bad
I
idea.
believe it's
Something
actually
every
hot
day.
pink.
I'm going to get more spaghetti.
Something.
Spaghetti.
Something. It's. I can't. It's pink. Pink. It can't. I swear, if it's the ship that I know no.
I know what? I know.
Is that a
I know.
good
I know.
oh, you know them, or is it a bad oh, you know?
I played the 5th.
Wow.
A good oh, you know them. It's like oh.
Dude, I love spaghetti.
But I would say
I really wish I had some
that
sausage
a
with this. That would
bad
make it
oh,
perfect.
you know them is a oh.
Yeah, I'm sorry it took a little
Mm.
while. I didn't have any dinner. I had this like really good sandwich for lunch.
The seas are very active now.
Looking handsome as
They
fuck,
are
boy.
very active.
Work
Thanks.
off to your 3.
The entire 2
4.
weeks we've been struggling to find people on the open seas, and now it's just rolling with shit.
Yeah.
I'm calling it.
Oh, man.
Yeah.
Oh, I fucking love spaghetti.
And if it,
I feel like I have pasta sauce all over my beard.
Sir, make that 2 ships about your 340 over there, sir.
All
One
right.
is a brig, and the other one is a schooner.
Ah, the
And
The third one further out. Too, I
Whoa.
believe.
Right. And then there is a ramshackled in between them. They are currently crossing each other's path.
Well, I'm full of spaghetti and spunk, so I'm ready for whatever comes.
Sorry, what?
Hey, sir.
You heard me.
The hell was he doing up there?
Yeah.
There is another brig off to your 330 as well, past that schooner. Quite far away. Looks like it's actually turned away from us.
Uh-huh. Not that sort of spunk. Weirdo.
No, well, I mean, I'm not one to judge, Captain Flemington.
Although I hope it's not, because I've also been eating the whale blubber.
Yeah, fair enough. What type of sauce was it on the spaghetti?
Ah, pesto.
Oh, well, there you go.
With a little bit of basil. And tomato sauce. Chunks of tomato. It'd have been better with some, caramelized onions, I feel.
No, caramelized onions make everything better.
And sausage.
I do like a good sausage.
Yeah, big, hot Italian sausage.
Mm-hmm. Go on.
Parmigiano Reggiano.
Oh, yeah.
Sliced Roma
Cheese.
tomatoes. Mozzarella.
Ooh, yeah. Gooey.
Delicious. Then, nothing like a little sprinkle of oregano.
Herbs and spices.
So tasty. So good.
Aye. Making me hungry now. Making
All
me
in a
hungry.
professional sense. Though my favorite way to do it is roasted grape tomatoes. And then you get those in a pan with some... Ooh, you really do it up a little bit. With a little olive oil and crushed garlic. And then,
Aye.
once you have all the pasta, you mix in the pesto, then you dump in all of those roasted tomatoes with garlic, and then little mozzarella slices on top. And if you're really feeling saucy, you can cut up in chunks of Roma tomatoes and just throw them on top, and it's delicious.
That sounds very delicious.
I'm still eating spaghetti, but I'm even hungrier now.
I understand.
That's just towards us.
What is?
The brig at about your 10, sir.
Alright, coming right for us.
Is
It's
it
actually not coming towards us, it's going away from us.
It's going right away from us.
I was about to say, it doesn't look like it's coming towards us at all.
Nope, it's going away from
That brigantine
very
must be
hard to
very slow, or its sails are up because we're gaining on it quickly.
Yeah.
I used to have a sailor who every time he saw the red glare of the sun, he'd call red flare.
looks like just a fishing vessel.
What sailor was
No,
that?
I think it's
Can't
just
remember.
got a bonfire on
Aye.
the mid-deck, which seems dangerous.
Aye, a fire ship is never a good thing. It's also hot as hell right now, so why do they need fire?
Probably making supper. That's what they're doing.
Yeah.
Oh, look, another
possibly.
brigantine. They're fucking
And
everywhere,
another.
aren't they?
And another.
Jesus Christ! I don't think I've ever seen this many ships in one fucking, like, excursion ever.
I was gonna say, what happened that caused all these people to wake up?
It feels like some gates just opened. I don't know why.
I don't know. Green flare.
That's an interesting. Why though? I
mean, it's
mean,
better than red.
do we stop around and see what that is, or do we just keep going?
Times. It was privateers
call,
who got stung.
Aye. Leave it to the captain.
I don't know. I just want to know how everyone's feeling, as we have been on voyage for quite some time.
I've been awake for 22 hours, sir.
Christ alive! Why are you still awake?
Why are you awake indeed?
Because I love sailing with my captain.
Well, you better love getting a proper sleep schedule, because you're not allowed on the ship unless you've gotten sleep in the past 12 hours next time you get on here.
Fair enough, sir. I had actually taken a nap yesterday during the daytime, and I was up all night rearranging my headspace in my wonderful thoughts. And then I had to be awake because I had to take sea dogs to the vet.
Good Lord.
And then I had to wait to go get them.
Take better care of yourself, please.
Of course. Oh.
I suppose we'll go and see what the green flare is all about.
Well, don't sound too excited, Captain. I mean...
Okay,
Golly gee willikers.
What's me? Does Mouse sound normal now?
Aye.
That ship's name was literally Angel Pups.
What? Are you... Send...
What's that sound?
And I really wish I had some Italian sausage. That would have made this. There are so many brigantines here.
Yeah.
All right, let's see what this ship is before we go into that port.
Ahoy!
Ahoy!
Hello!
We need assistance.
Assistance?
Captain.
What's wrong?
Those sails are very, very, very dark on that galleon.
I believe that is black, sir.
Is
that
it?
would be the sea wolves.
Is
Aye,
it?
It is. Dragon wing, black sails, a galleon.
Aye.
You need assistance? What the hell? That's the sea wolves. Are those black flags or those gray flags? I don't know.
They are very black.
They are very black.
How can we assist you?
We would like you to pull into our port and speak with Captain Archer concerning a pirating we just had a matter of moments ago.
Where did those pirates go?
My understanding were to the north of us. We can give you more details. The captain would like to speak to you. He's on shore right now at the dock.
Very well, north of here. Really?
That galleon's northeast, sir.
Very well, then they came south. Very well. What's... One moment. We gotta see what this galleon's doing.
I understand.
Those sails are quite black.
What color flare would you like, sir? Or are we just going to pull up next to them?
Blue flare.
Blue flare?
I would definitely not come alongside that vessel.
Aye, we're going to the bottom of it. What is
Confirm
it?
blue flare, sir?
Yes.
Blue flare? Ah, god damn it! My apologies, sir. Directly into the sail. Their aft cannons appear to be manned on the middle one, sir.
That's all right. Well, if they try anything, that would be a very bad idea on their part now, wouldn't it? Red flare.
That would be red.
Of course.
Long nines! Fire at the sails.
There's no...
Tell me when you've got the shot. Are we leading or are we gaining on them?
We are gaining.
Once you're in range, long nines. Long nines, fire at their aft.
Range it.
Are we firing a red back, Captain?
Fire red.
Coming with the red, sir. Red out, sir. Wonderful mouse.
Simultaneous.
Do we have range with those long nines yet?
Do not. No, we do not.
Uh-oh.
There's a lot of chain shot coming this way.
Get my sails repaired.
Reyes, make sure you stay on those sails for me. I got back sails. We
They're
are
also
one
trying to
cannon,
fly a spike shot.
Don't
one
worry.
cannon down on the gun deck, sir. We got the cadet sleeping.
I get someone to replace that gun. Long nines,
Admiral.
let me know when you're in range. Port side cannons! Fire! Why did my port side cannons not fire?
I'm unsure, sir.
Port side, did you read my order?
Ammo appears to be changed to Marshal.
All the ammo's changed, sir. We have to manually change it back. I don't know what happened.
Change everything back. That was a big mistake.
Doing so now.
Make sure the other side is also changed to the correct ammo.
We're going to be looking about 180 cannonballs left, sir. Maybe a little bit less after reloading everything.
Good. Is all my cannons loaded to the correct shot?
Hi.
Aye.
Good. Let's go in.
Do I have a floater above deck?
I'm manning top deck cannons, but I can come back.
Which top deck cannon are you manning?
Chase us? Oh dear.
One of the large ones, left hand. You want it?
Got it. It's a pass if you want it. All right, chasers, this is very imperative. I need your... Chasers, start taking that aft out. Fire, fire. Fire, fire, start taking that aft out.
Captain, you need to raise the port.
Are any of those sails repaired?
Front's being already repaired, sir. Rear being repaired, sir.
Yep, get those as high as they can. Are you getting hits?
Aye, sir.
Reyes, stay with the front sail. Your sails are out, sir.
All right, focus on repair. Starboard side! Starboard side! Starboard side, let loose! Let him have it, starboard side! Let him have it, starboard! Let's do it. Starboard side! Chasers! Chasers! Get my sails fully repaired. Chasers! Hit those off.
Doing the best we can, sir.
Border, border, border.
Get the border! Border, border! All crew members to take out border.
Too cold.
I think it might have been the other ship, sir.
Are there any boarders aboard my ship? Portside cannons, get ready! Portside cannons, get ready!
Ready, Captain!
Repairing your sails again, sir.
Oh my god, are those long nines?
Aim back up, Captain.
Portside cannons, get that aim!
Sails will be repaired, sir.
There you go, portside. Let him have it. Long nines. Stay on. So 2 on long nine. Stay on port side. Port side, open fire. Long nines, get ready.
If you've jumped off your cannon, make sure you hug it.
Are we getting hits on that aft?
Aye.
Good, keep it up. Tell me when you're in range again.
In range, just don't have the angle.
All right, go for it. Garfield! Now it's personal.
What happened to Garfield?
All units, prepare for board! To the bowsprit, prepare for board!
You got 2 seconds to respond. Go, go, go.
All right, everybody, get ready! Ready! Grapples out! Grapples out! Grapples out! Ready! Board! Board!
What else?
Get back on! You didn't board!
Didn't make it, Captain!
Grapple didn't connect.
All grapples out to front! Grapples out the front now! Grapples out the front now! Board! 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 Boarding actions!
I have no idea what just happened.
And overboard.
Repair my vessel! Port side! Everybody who's still here, port side now! Port side! Get on! Grapple on!
Order!
Grapple on the ship!
Aye, we're trying.
You scurvy dog! You fucking lazy dog! Come back!
Let's get everything repaired!
Aye, sir, replacing plank.
Hurry!
Jesus Christ, that thing was hard to grapple onto.
Let's try this again. Starboard side! Starboard side!
Secondary bosun. Come take care of contact for me.
How are they getting that sort of range on those?
Height.
They have height, sir. They have height.
Attention, all members of my crew. You are to report to topside. The only person who stays aboard is Miss Ash for repairs. Get all of your grapples out. This time, we must get on board that vessel. Is that understood?
Do we have a map?
Go get him, Race. Thank you.
No problem.
Your sails are being repaired, sir. Your starboard is weak, sir.
Grapples!
Listen, gunport, port side.
All right. Get that.
On it, sir. If you can, I'm going to need at least 30 seconds. Double check everything while I'm waiting for smoke to clear.
They are whip cannonball at an alarming rate. Their shots do not hit all that often. I say we drain them dry and just pick them apart.
Replacing.
We won't be able to catch them then.
Fine.
All right. Long nines, get ready for shots. Long nines, start taking your shots. Top deck! Top deck, everyone! Top deck, bowsprit, now! Board!
Panic.
Missed it, sir.
Get ready for boarding action again.
On board this ship, we have prisoners. If you board the ship, we will execute the prisoner.
Board!
Watch for boarders.
Boarding action! Get up there, boarders! Get up there! Board! 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 Board!
No, they are not. These grapples are not working.
Yes, it is impossible right now, Captain. Something's not working with the grapples. Not sure.
All right, fine. Long nines.
Vice Admiral, can I get you on bucket, please?
Buckets. Long
Where the fuck
nines.
is Miss Mouse?
She's aboard the ship. Get two aboard the long nines. Port side! Fire port side! I need fire on port side! Too high! Reload everything.
Okay, where?
Focus on repairing everything. Bucket.
Everybody, bucket for me.
Everyone, focus on buckets and repairs. We're not going to get hit by them with a faster ship.
Sailor me, you're hammering. Everybody else, bucket for me.
Can someone hit me?
Replace that plank when you can. How are we looking?
I believe I'm still missing one, so I gotta go into the keel. I believe it's keel one.
Get outmaneuvered. I need that sail repaired. Give me that sail repaired. Puffins,
Repairing front sail.
I know what you're thinking.
Aye.
Not
Sir,
yet.
your sails are bad. I need you to buy me some time if you can.
Fine.
At least a minute.
Are the others willing to help? Unit 1! Starboard side! We have range. Let's use it. Start firing. They've got one of ours. Start firing like you mean it.
Second black sailed brigantine?
There's no way. Is it? Or is that a Navy sail?
Yes.
What is it?
Yes.
To what?
Reyes.
It's a Navy ship! Let's go!
Oh, thank you.
Do you want me to fire a red flare for you, sir? Because we need assistance on this.
We got this. Starboard side! Open fire, starboard side! Give it to them! Make these shots count!
Listen in your keel.
Fire, fire! Fire, fire! Is that a fucking pirate ship?
Oh.
Yes, it is. Port side! Port side, open fire. That's it. Hammer them.
Sir, we need to get out of here. We have 500 foot left.
You're fine.
Captain, do you copy?
I hear.
Aye.
Ship is back at 100%, Bobby.
Is that Miss Mouse on the ship?
That was Miss
so,
Mouse
sir.
on the fucking ship.
We have no choice.
Awaiting command, sir.
We fight. Port side, open fire.
I'll do with what I have, sir.
Starboard side. How did one?
Flank missing, sir.
How did one get us so badly? Can you repair that?
Aye, sir.
Galleon.
I just
Port
need you to
side.
keep off of there. Waiting for smoke to clear, sir.
Seat free.
Hug cannons, please. As close as you can.
Get that plank repaired.
On it, sir.
I don't know. Yes.
Sir, I believe we've got 3 planks left.
Understood. Repair my sail.
Aye, sir.
Attention, crew. We're making a quick pit stop. Grab your... Hold on.
Aye. 3 planks, 12 gun ports left.
Understood.
Missing plank is all good to go, sir. I was going to grab a bite of eat. Captain, do you need me to bring you some food?
Bring me a ration.
Aye, sir. 1 ration coming.
I'm dragging them into B2 waters if they'll follow.
I was hoping to, sir. It's right next to you, sir.
Aye.
Aye, we are really out of options, right? Almost out of ammo.
And we need to get the fleet underway to get our fucking prisoners back.
Aye.
I don't know what's going on with the grapples.
Sure, ration right next to you.
Thank you.
Aye, sir. We've got 1 sleeping on the top deck, sir.
Aye, he was phasing. He's working on it.
Okay. As long as he's working on it, I'll leave him.
Yes. He should be waking right back up.
Your top deck port cannons are missing, sir.
I know.
Alright, sir.
How tantalizing can we look? Now this is going to be really risky. What if this works out?
Aye.
Which is if they decide to follow us.
Sir, the brig is it black as well? Is that what I was hearing?
Looking extremely shallow around.
Who we got? Oh. Aye.
really. Scum.
Aye.
Looks like they are following us. Good.
The name of the ship is Disfile, sir.
Disfire?
Disfile.
Disfire? Okay. Thank you.
Miss Ash, break the hats down. Break them down and then use the wood to repair.
Aye, sir. Breaking hats, sir.
I'm going to burn that fucking island to the ground. Alright. So help me fucking God, I'm going to burn that fucking island to the ground.
There's not the time for anger. Now's the time for concentration. I'm not
Aye.
letting them take Miss Mouse.
Aye. I'm still gonna burn the fucking island to the ground.
And we're all behind you, Secretary.
I have been a patient man with Ivar for multiple months and years now. And if he thinks this sort of shit can fly,
We look
He's
so
arrogant.
tantalizing, don't we?
We're gonna look even more tantalizing once they realize our hats are gone, sir. Careful with how you pull them. Aye. Ming, did we also lose the lieutenant's podium? No we didn't. Wonderful. Captain, if we lose the lieutenant's podium, would you be okay if I took that down too, if we lose it?
That's fine.
Aye, sir. I'm gonna pull the railings from the bow as well, sir.
Whatever is unnecessary, use it for resource material.
Get. Aye, sir.
Attention, all crewmates. Starboard side cannons.
We got 1,300 wood now, sir.
50 large shot.
50 large. Could have to make this one count. Starboard fire.
Gonna come repair your aft, sir.
Too far out.
Vice Admiral.
There's a raft.
Where are you, over?
Next to the galleon. The
Wait.
pirates have fired on the other pirate.
Fire at the galleon.
If the pirates are firing on the pirates, it's me. Sorry, sir. I have to get this replaced. I have to repair this.
There's no one on this.
All that.
No, it doesn't look.
They can't make up their mind. They don't know who they want. How many did you see on that vessel?
Repairing sails, sir.
On which vessel, Captain?
The brigantine.
Unsure.
Sailor Bean, you're gonna take over for the secondary. You're gonna keep your eye on these two sails. If they fire a fire shot, you're gonna immediately go to those sails.
All right.
Other than that, you're gonna do whatever you can.
I didn't hear the last thing that you said.
Looks like they. Woo!
We're going to have to borrow some supplies from a neighbor. Who is able-bodied? I need to count off on who's able-bodied on this ship.
If you are able, get to the top deck real quick. We gotta count off.
You have Ash, Ming, Vice Admiral, Secretary. I believe we have Solman, Colford.
Firstly, we need to know how many's on that brigantine. I want everybody to take a close look. You tell me how many you see.
At least 7.
Then we are absolutely not boarding.
Aye, sir. There's a lot with a bunch of carbines out too, so do not stand still, guys. We've got at least 8 on top deck ready for you, sir, including myself. 7 excluding me.
Understood. There's too many on this galleon. I need to lure them into somewhere. I need to lure them into B2. Well, shit. Into B3. Port side! Port side! Port side fire!
Port aft is flimsy, sir. At about
Understood.
half. Repairing as quickly as I can.
Get that. That flotsam might have something. That pirate ship has re-engaged the galleon. Let's let them fight for a bit.
I think they're only gonna go after us if we get close enough. Other than that, they must be just itching for a fight, sir.
Do you have a spare
Only
bucket on your
coin
way
purses.
They don't care. Port side! They really don't care, do they?
Night.
Get it. Get it.
Belay port side.
Reyes, be careful. You will get thrown off this ship. Alright, Ming, you're back on to cannon duty. Reyes, back on secondary.
Hey, ma'am.
Keep an eye on this. Your main focus up there is those sails and that aft.
Starboard side!
Alright.
Starboard side!
You're missing your first cannon.
Fire! You got the shot. Little too high. Yes. 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 Good, 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 good. Good! All right.
33 cannonballs left, sir.
Port side!
Of a large.
Port side! All right, I'm going to have to ask the able-bodied... we don't have enough able-bodied men for this. Never mind.
No, we do not.
Miss Mouse! Are you alright? Port side! Port side! Bad enough. Portside cannons, when you have your shot, fire.
16 cannibals left, sir.
Understood. Continue fire. Shit. I keep skipping over C3. That's it. Keep firing, whoever's firing those cannons. Good shots.
Thatch, 800 foot. 3 cannonballs. No more cannonballs, sir.
Understood.
What they have in the chamber is all you have.
Understood.
Nice, sir. If we have to take shots, please try to keep them off the gun ports.
Small arms fire.
I have spare gun ports, but not enough spare planes.
Watch for borders.
Come on, Flemington, let's be reasonable here.
Yes, return Miss Mouse and we might let this go.
Captain, I'm okay. I'm okay.
Are you?
Careful on cannons that are near being broken. If you're on them when they break, you have to restart.
Be reasonable and let Miss Mouse go, and we'll turn our separate ways. Continue to hold her hostage, and we will continue to pursue.
Surrender.
We won't surrender until you give up Miss Mouse.
I am going to burn your fucking island to the goddamn ground if you do not give over Miss Mouse. Be aware. That is what is going to transpire
okay,
here.
Mr. Puffins.
Everyone
Mr.
shoot the
Puffin,
big
why
guy
are you
on the
so
top.
angry?
You can make this all go away if you let Miss Mouse go. Let's be reasonable here.
It's not gonna go away. You know it's not going away. We know it's not going away.
Listen, I don't want it to be like this.
We didn't want it to be like this either.
You fired a red flare first. You engage this. Let's end it. Give us Miss Mouse back and we'll be on our way.
We intend to end it.
Resources.
Good. Then let Miss Mouse go.
Surrender.
We're not surrendering, but let Miss Mouse go. And we'll leave.
You surrender.
We have a prisoner.
Shit.
We're willing to do a prisoner swap.
We don't have any prisoners.
If we need to, just
Yeah, but
swap me for her. I'll be okay.
Holy sweet shit.
I'm going to gut Puffin's mouse. We'll gut him.
All right, that's it. Long nines.
We have one left.
We have one long nine left.
Somebody's gonna have to relay what the captain says to me.
We have got to get to our home port. We have got to get reinforcements. We have got to start the war galleon getting out.
I understand. I need them to follow us.
Do we have any privateers anywhere in this area?
I don't have my book on me at the present moment in time.
Where are we currently?
C4.
Oh shit.
We're in desperate need of a resupply. We have them on speed, we just don't have any bloody ammunition, unless insults are cannon fodder, or cannon ammunition as well. Can do that.
I think the closest we might be able to resupply is C2. Potentially Ambition can give us some.
By the time they get to the home port, our chances of getting Mouse, under any other circumstances, will not work out in our favor.
Aye.
How about Twin Rivers?
Shit. And the wind is not in our favor. We don't have any fucking ammo. I need to get back.
They're probably not going to do that until...
Shit.
Captain, do you have medical bandages?
I don't.
There might be 5 in the Smith.
Captain, I understand your thought process, but we have got to get back and get reinforcements.
I'm doing that now.
Send something out to distract this war galleon.
If he doesn't like
send
it, then
ours.
he's stupid.
Medicated bandages behind you, sir. They are aiming directly for you.
I'm trying to get him to follow us closer to B2.
Captain, can you hear me?
I can, Miss Mouse.
We're too far now.
We have this other bloody pirate ship after us. Once we get into B2, we can red flare, and hopefully then we'll have assistance.
I have red flags at the ready, sir.
Aye, we've distributed the fucking fleet is the only issue, but we'll see who's around.
I believe it should be coming in from late night. Hopefully, Lieutenant Sawyer will be there, and Ensign Tempest. I believe they're around here at this point. When you reload, duck down, crouch down. That way they have a less...
Oh dear. Yeah, we're gonna pretend like that didn't happen. Oh my goodness. They're going to do it, aren't they? Yes, they are.
Oh, that looked like it was a heated shot too.
Shit me a biscuit.
Wind not good, sir.
I don't know.
Oh, what? Shit!
Yes, I love fighting a galleon and a brigantine.
I know, it's great. And the wind is stupendous. Alright, well. I'm so close, I'm in C2. No, I'm in C3. Oh, fuck. Well, that's even better. She isn't the fastest ship in the fleet for nothing. Let's do this.
Hey, sir. We can zoom past them and take at least 2 volleys. We might strip a plank or 2, but if they hit us on the gun ports, I much rather prefer that over planks. Oh, yes, go get him, pirate. I don't know how I feel about this discipleship.
Fuck.
How's everybody's health? Is everybody alright?
All right, looks like. Please turn.
I'm fine. Good.
Please turn around.
Cat down here in the keel.
Captain Keel, I'll come get.
I think the galleon have retreated.
I hope not.
Alright, yep.
Son of a bitch. Fucking cowards.
Alright.
No, that galleon's turned round.
Gone south by southeast from here.
Where do you think that the galleon's going home, sir?
Another galleon and...
We know where it
Alongside.
is.
Captain, you have got to let me get back to my fleet so I can deploy them and we can handle this. We have no ability to do anything right now, and they know that.
Alright, that's why we're heading back.
Refit, re-equip, and reorganize the actual ships of the fleet.
Aye, doing that now.
Aye.
I mean, we know that they live on Shatterstone Island.
Aye.
That's not
I
far.
will make it live up to its name.
We'll
I will
beat
tear
them
that
there.
fucking place down.
We've got them so far back there that we'll beat them to it. We'll blockade their port and take them out.
Aye.
I worry about the mortars, sir, if I'm gonna be honest. The mortar and the harbor cannons.
Well, we're gonna deal with it.
You need any food, sir?
I'm fine. Here's what's going to happen. We're going to fire red flare as soon as we get on the B2. I'm going to whip around to the wall dock. We need an emergency resupply. So, that means everyone who is currently on board, you should already have assigned material that needs to be on board this ship so we can leave as soon as possible. I will let Miss Ash handle the repairs and all resources that need to be gathered, assign them to each individual member who is still here. If there aren't enough members on the crew, assign them double.
Aye, sir. Alright, I need everybody stand on your port side. When I call out a resource, it's gonna go from the aft to the bow. Make sure you call it back so you know exactly what it is. Reyes, how many people do I have up there?
I count 5.
Alright, I need 3,000 wood, 3,000 thatch.
3,000 wood, 3,000 thatch, Jenkins.
Get me 2,000 fiber. 200 hide. I'm going to need 250 alloy. Get 100 stone.
100 stone.
I don't know what went wrong with the grapples. We tried to board them a couple of times, and I guess the grapples didn't work at all.
Oh, a red flare.
That's red sails with a red flare.
Privateer then. Shimmer.
I don't know what privateer that was.
Secretary Puffins, how much silver do you have in your pockets?
What's that?
How much silver do you have in your pockets, sir?
37, why?
Can I get 10 of it for the vessel, sir? We are completely out of silver.
Aye. Where are you?
On the top deck, sir. Sorry to take it out of your pockets, but
No
that's
worries.
pretty key. Thank you, sir.
Would like to apologize for that. It was my fault that I took on a brigand or a galleon. I'll accept full responsibility for that blunder. Now I just need to make it right. Get Miss Mouse back.
Captain, it was a valiant effort. You had a ship with a lot of range and a lot of speed. We live and learn from these things. Fighting galleons is not something we have a lot of experience with. But I want to make sure that you impart your knowledge on to the rest of the captains from what you learned with this engagement.
Of
to
course.
include the difficulty on boarding them. As it sits, get your vessel back to fighting fit as fast as possible. I'm going to try and assemble the fleet as much as I possibly can, and we are going to come up with a plan. Get me to shore, and I'll get her home.
Race.
Understood.
Just take 3,000 thatch. I'm taking 3,000 wood, 3,000 thatch, so just take thatch.
Yeah, just take, somebody take thatch, somebody take wood. Who is not assigned anything?
I haven't got anything.
Alright, I need you to get me cannonballs. I need, let's push it 600, sir, would you like 600 or 550 large cannonballs?
550 large cannonballs.
Aye. Then I'm gonna need you to get me 550. Is there anybody else who's not assigned anything?
Me.
Alright, I need you to go get me 150 medium bar shots.
Okay.
I was so optimistic that we had another Navy ship.
Whoever's getting the bar shots, do you know the harbor house? Are you the one getting the bar shot? Alright, I need you to go inside. Do you know where the planks and gun ports are?
Yeah.
I'm going to be needing some serious plankage. I need 8 planks and get me 3 gun ports. They're gonna be heavy as hell. So if you see, when you guys are getting resources, if you see anybody on that trade dock, sorry, the war dock, tell them you need help. We want this restocked and ready to go. Alright. Yes. Sir, would you like me to rebuild your hats?
Not necessary.
Alright, we'll get you replacement cannons then. We're missing 1 long 9, 2 larges on your top deck. I know this is stressful, but you guys are being one of the best crews I've had the pleasure to sail with.
Aye. This did not go as well as we wanted it to. Miss Ash is correct. You have all listened to orders incredibly well. There was not a bunch of panicking outbursts. Everyone focused, everyone tried to do their best, to include when the order to board was given. I saw everyone with grapples out on the top deck trying to get on board that vessel. At the end of the day, each and every one of you can hold your heads high with how you committed yourself in this combat. Sometimes it breaks our way and sometimes it does not. We typically rely upon our training and our discipline to make sure it goes more our way than not. But today, we bit off a bit more than we could chew. We are about to go back, refit, re-equip, and re-engage. And with that, if you are capable, I would love to have any of you fighting by my side as we go forth once again to punish these black-sailed bastards.
Huzzah!
Hoorah!
Aye.
Secretary, Captain, will either one of you guys be ringing the bells to try to get more people?
Aye, we will be calling in as many people as we can.
All right.
Do I have permission to go back to sleep once the ship is restocked?
Yes.
I need to go to sleep.
Yes. If you desperately need sleep, feel free to...
Yeah, I don't, sadly, but I'll help you at least restock the ship.
I would very much appreciate that. Take care of yourself.
I have
That
about
means
a half
you
an hour
too.
before I need to go to sleep, so
Alright.
Aye.
I will help you guys restock the ship and then wish you guys luck, I guess.
Aye.
Well, thank you. By my calculations, we should be able to intercept them if we're very quick.
Aye.
Jenkins, how many medkits do you have left? Shimmer.
What the
Fuck me.
You have to
Are
be
you
joking!
Serious?
There's no possible way!
Jesus fucking Christ.
How did that even happen?
How many? None? Wonderful. Fair.
Everything happens for a reason, I suppose.
Aye.
I think the Admiral's waking up.
One can only hope.
I eat fish. Proper fresh fish, not cooked fish.
Yeah, I don't think we have that. Ooh.
But this isn't good.
No, sir, it's not.
No, this is bad.
Dude, the timing on that was ridiculous.
Yeah, it did.
I mean, the good thing is that we... Dude, that was literally seconds. That was seconds. What the fuck? That couldn't be, could it? You don't
Certainly
think...
looks like it. Certainly looks like it.
There's no possible way. Nope. No, it's not. No, thank God it's a red
Talk to
seal.
these privateers to find out who the hell they are. If it's strong arm, we might have a chance at doing something.
Alright.
Ahoy!
Hello. I've been watching the fireworks. You lot all right?
No, we're not. We went to go resupply. One of our crewmates has been kidnapped, and we need to rescue her back. We're extremely low on supplies.
Board the ship.
Do you have supplies?
We should have plenty.
Do you have large cannonballs?
Only 100.
Who are these privateers?
We've got... I don't know who the privateers are. We've got thousands of supplies in a cargo crate. Come on over. We
Very
have
well.
100 cannonballs as well.
This
And
is the
some
best.
medium. I don't know if you have medium ball.
This is the best that we can do for now.
Permission, Captain?
Mission granted. Resupply.
Alright, everybody, go, go, go!
We have a shipwright table as well. Ah, shit.
I want to be
I'm
moving.
also boarding.
Cannons are on starboard side, right, Kalina?
Fire on the long 9.
On the right.
Sailor who had to go to bed, you may go to bed on the ship. We'll get you home.
Fucking Spanish. Fucking Spanish.
Yes! Just take a... Oh, never mind. Jenkins, take over bosuning.
We have a spare long 9. Put the spare long 9 down if you have it. There's 2. I'll be right back.
What grid was that galleon when we last left them?
C3, and they're headed
C3
for
moving to
C2.
Shatterstone. All right.
We need to intercept them.
Give me up with those privateers.
Hail, privateers! We need your assistance.
Yes, sir.
Go to Shatterstone Island in C2. We have one of our crewmates captured. They're on a black-sailed galleon owned by the Sea Wolves.
Silver Sun's Free Company copy.
Aye.
Go.
You are able to sink that galleon, rescue all naval personnel off of it, and you will be paid twice your weekly commission for this mission alone.
Roger that.
Godspeed.
There,
Galleon
get
from
you need to
getting
make
into
speed.
that port.
Yes, keep that galleon out of that port. We
Roger.
need it at the bottom of the sea. Thank you.
Godspeed.
Let's go,
God
boys.
bless and
Good hunt.
Godspeed. Happy hunting indeed.
King and country.
The
Or
king and country.
Oh, king and country.
King and country.
Hey, privateers. My island is next door if you need anything.
Thanks, appreciate that.
It's some assistance. Let's hope they make it in time.
Indeed, indeed, indeed.
Captain, would you like medium cannons for now?
Nope.
Offering.
Give me the large. And put my long 9 down wherever you stored it. Resupplying all the necessaries.
I think I know that, Captain. Is that Flemington? Yes.
Yes, indeed.
Yes.
You don't know how much I appreciate this.
Well, I'm turning a new leaf, so this is a good way to start, I suppose. I'm Ares Blackfire. You might remember me from before the storm.
Oh my god.
There is Blackfire. Weren't you a pirate?
Yes, indeed.
Well.
I served 6 hours in your prison cells, had a massive fine, but
Grab that to the left, right.
I just want to live on my island and run a casino, to be honest.
There should be a box below
Well, I am
you,
very
Puffins.
proud of you for turning your new leaf.
Was it? Well, the 100
There
gold
should-
fine wasn't influence or nothing.
Well, we got to slap you on the hand somehow to make you start doing good, don't we?
Yeah, it worked. It worked indeed.
Well,
I don't have more large cannons, but we have plenty of medium cannons if you want them on your lower deck.
as tantalizing as that is,
We have like
unfortunately,
500 medium cannonballs on this ship, so only 100 large.
unfortunately, we don't have enough crew members to man all those cannons. Otherwise, I'd say yes.
Duly noted.
Well, this isn't exactly 100 gold, but I guess it pays some of what debt you have.
We don't do this for coin. We were watching the fight. It seemed like you were bouncing back and forth a bit, and we're just happy to help.
Well, I
I've also
appreciate
got their locations there, so we can
I
always
have
visit
to,
them afterwards.
Oh, we already know.
Secretary Polly, I think the name is, told me I need to write a letter to absolve my history and turn a new leaf. So maybe keep that in mind when I submit my letter to you all.
Hell.
Reyes, what
I
else
will
do we need
give
on
you
there?
high compliments if she needs references.
I'm still making my way there.
All right.
Is there anything else you need? You need food?
We've
Water
got
barrel?
plenty of food through.
I think we're good on that.
We still have our water barrel.
And someone hit me towards the resource box.
Go down below deck.
I don't have a spike lens.
It's about going this way, so better you use it than us sit on it, right?
Vice Admiral. You know he was a former pirate.
Oh, actually, you were the first person. We came to your island last deployment, I think. We were trying to dig up a map.
Oh?
It was, I think it was
hello,
Captain Duncan,
Miss Ash.
myself, a lot of our crew, yeah.
Captain Duncan, what a great man he is. I kind of miss his banter on the seas, if I'm honest.
Yes.
The keel was looking extremely rough when I was down there.
Did you fix it?
I believe that I fixed it, but my boating skills are not very developed.
Alright, I'll
So
double
there.
check. Don't worry about it. Thank you for letting me know.
Invested.
Right in Echo Island, right in...
Miss Ash, my supply's full. Sailor who said that they'd help resupply. Once you finish resupplying from this, go to bed. It's an order.
Thank you.
Captain, he said he was from Echo Island.
You too! You'll need him more than us,
He
it
has
sounds.
more supplies there.
Aye.
You know, we're trying to get back.
Very good. I mean, we're trying to get back.
We don't have any stone. I don't think we need it. But...
The pace of those brigantines, though, is quite slow. To be honest.
Alright, now that we've got resources, let's get things fixed. Make sure the entire aft castle is completely fixed. If everybody can work on that one.
What do we need stone for?
Stone, cannonball heaters, swivel guns. Probably things in the lounge. That's fine. We'll deal with it if we need to. It is what it is. If you guys need to repair your hammers, now would be the time, please.
Never thought I'd see the day when Ares Blackfire was be helping us.
Well, that day has come.
So it seems.
I'm very
This
grateful
goes
to
to
him.
show that even pirates are capable of good change.
Aye.
Well, I'm not sure how much longer this is going to take. Our idea of getting a quick deployment of troops out is, well, long gone.
Yep, it certainly is. Certainly is.
There's only one other thing that we can do, and that's to assist the privateers that are currently out.
We don't, as much as I want to, I don't feel as though we have the bodies to even be able to do anything.
We can play distraction as long as we take the shots on the gun parts.
We don't have the
Aye, but
ammunition,
then
we don't have the bodies.
The other thing is that we already
currently have
sent
a
two
quarter of the
privateers
ship-
to
well,
dance into
3/4
that.
of the ship, I think, right?
I think our best bet is to hold tight and try and get back to the island.
And we already
Dispatch the-
seen their seawalls. So we know
Aye.
what we're dealing.
Aye. I just hope that they took most of their crew out onto that galleon and left very few people behind on their defenses.
No.
So are we gonna try to ram into it whenever it gets open, and whoever wakes up the quickest sails to home?
We're just going to wait. We'll fire red flare still. We'll see if we can't catch them, but I doubt it now.
It looks like it's good.
Red flag at the ready.
I'm readying
whenever
a red
everyone's
flag.
there. I've got one ready as well. You fire yours
Good.
first.
Well, let's see how this goes. Fire red flare.
Red out.
Oh, thank goodness! Like all of us is awake. When we get closer to the war docks, would you like another red flare, sir?
Once we get closer, yeah.
Aye, sir. Vice Admiral, you want to fire the one when we get close, or you want me
Yeah.
to?
I got plenty of red.
Alright. I'll keep mine then.
Yeah, poor Pip got killed by a lion.
Pip, no! Miss Ash, what have we all repaired?
Your entire aft castle, sir.
And
We're
the
repairing, the keel's good. A little bit light damage just from wear and tear at this point. Gun deck should be completely good, sir. Your cannon should be fully repaired, sir. Only thing we're going to be waiting on is going to be the top deck.
Come, Flemington. How long will
which
you be
actually, everybody go ahead and
available
repair
to
the top
assist
deck.
with any rescue attempt?
I'll be around, don't you worry.
Alright, fair enough.
I just had to say something about me not doing degenerate stuff, and now here I am.
Aye, indeed.
Fire additional red flare.
Vice Admiral, I am clear up in the crow's nest here, so speak loud. But, was there any answer to that question I had?
Get it done. Authorized.
Say again?
You are authorized.
Fair enough.
Coming into port. Miss Ash, you have the rest of your list of things that need to be resupplied on this ship?
I will see you at the docks, Flemington.
Very well.
Alright, now that we've got a little bit more resources on the ship,
My
I'm gonna recap
cat!
resources. When I call it, make sure you say your name and which resource you are taking, please. I'm gonna want 1,500 wood. $1,000 thatch.
1,000 thatch. Suleiman.
200 hide. 1,000 fiber.
200 hide and 100 fiber, Colford.
Get me 40 stone, please, somebody.
I can probably.
All right. And then I'm going to be needing 450 large cannonballs,
450 large
150 medium bar shots,
and 150 medium bar.
and then if you can as well, go ahead and get me 30 more medium. We'll go with 100 medium.
Right.
I need somebody to go and grab me 9 planks and 3 gun ports. Nobody? Alright. I can grab that then.
Rightio, we're going to be
Well, I
going
wouldn't be
in
able to
quickly to the port, and then we're going to be leaving as soon as we are
Yes, sir.
resupplied and recrewed. Once you have help with the resupply and you need to go to bed, go to bed.
Jamie?
Yeah. I'm also gonna need you to go and grab,
Hello.
I need another lieutenant's podium.
Captain, I'm hopping off.
Very well.
Alright, so I'm gonna give you a list.
Looks like we've got a ship getting ready.
Alright, I'm gonna want 30 walls, 1 lieutenant podium.
That was like fucking Gandalf
3 gun
arriving.
ports.
Look to the east for my
Where's
coming.
Wakeland? I know I just saw him.
The wizard is neither late nor is he early. He arrives precisely when he means to.
Alright, Wakeland, I need you to run something and go dump it into... You know, hell if I care where you dump it, I just need you to dump it.
All right, everyone, let's set to your tasks. I'll get this thing parked.
Actually, I will deal with that. Wakeland, can you go help with the gun ports, please? Yes. You're gonna be with Rise. He's got a long list of stuff. So I'm gonna go dump this stuff that we got from the enemies into a box. Hello, Jefferson.
Hi, Miss Ash.
Could I get you to do me a favor? Could you hop aboard the ship, look into the cargo, and then unload all of its heavy cargo?
Yes, Captain Flemington.
Oh, dear.
Shit. If you can't, throw it on the vessel. There's no way you're gonna be able to jump that. Well done, then just drop it in this box right over here.
What else do we need?
There we go.
Okay, all my... Yes.
I appreciate all your help.
That's fine. I don't mind helping, even though I have to go to sleep.
Aye.
Right, what's next? What do we need? What hasn't been grabbed?
Oh, my headache. Who closed that? I need 50 more medium bar shot if you can. They're still waiting on resources from the harbor house.
Stock me with 100 chain shot.
You only want 100 chain shots, sir?
Yes.
Okay, then ignore that 50 plus. Who asked for my what?
What?
30 wood.
For sailors that have finished resupplying the ship and must go to bed, you are dismissed. For those who can stay, report after your resupplying to the parade grounds.
Alright.
You must get Miss Mouse back.
We will. Don't worry.
Captain, I see you're back. I was about to send out a search ship.
Yes, we got caught up in a bit of a fight.
Nine. Brigantines, we can. Nine.
Should ask, sir, does this bypass the normal sailing
Yes.
restrictions? Very good.
Secretary,
Kipperson, are you
Vice
here?
Admiral,
Nice.
permission to check the docks to see if Cal is still here.
Yes.
Yes. Okay.
If he is.
Yeah, prisoner. Got
Exactly.
Do you want me to go with him, sir? Be gentle with him, but yeah, grab
Be
him.
gentle, but yes.
Sir.
All right. Flemington, how many bodies do you need to get your vessel up and running?
I need at least 13.
You look kind of beat up.
First off,
building.
I suppose we should get this out of the way. If you cannot commit to this war effort, or I should say this operation, it's not a war effort, but this operation for the next 2 to 3 hours, or at least whatever you are willing to commit to it, go ahead and step off the parade grounds now.
God damn.
Damn right.
I think they hurt you
Secretary,
too.
would you like trade step security to go down with Mr. Rockbottom?
Yes. Butcher, go down. Yes.
Understood. Heading down there now.
Don't kill him, Butcher. We need him alive.
Understood.
Walking is questionable.
Flemington, grab what you need.
Flemington's
Secretary,
finest,
where do
step
you get-
forward. Oh god, shitty.
X, I think we need to squad up.
sir.
Nice, sir. That's 4 of you. Report to the Homburg.
Did the bosun, Captain?
Yes. Red Nibblington, head down. 1.
Yes, sir.
1. 1. 1. 1. 1. Head down to the Homburg.
So Captain.
You think this?
The rest is yours. I'll be awaiting. Sign in to the sheet.
I'm on it.
Yep, let's go. Shit, walls, ceilings, let's go.
Yep, we have it all.
Fully stocked, everything.
Aye, sir. Cannonballs, things to build on the way.
Give me 2 large
What was that?
cannons on my port side.
Aye, I've got them, sir.
Place them down.
Yes, Kip.
Of course, sir. Line up on your starboard if you are coming with us again, please.
Quick.
Drill in thatch if you still need it.
Yes, thatch needs to go into the box, please.
So you want me to go back to the bridge?
Resupply before we go. I don't have any equipment.
I've already got these cake.
Check down.
Put them in the box though. Fuck it, we're gonna take them. Put them in the box.
Captain?
Pip, these need to be angled.
No, straight.
Thank you.
Wait.
Are we bothering with the hats or no?
Not particularly.
Quick.
Want to get more larges down then?
2 is good enough.
Sir.
This is the list from
We have everything else we need on the
earlier,
vessel.
so everybody
We've
is
got
kind
walls,
of on
we've got ceilings.
You, Becky.
Cake, you're coming with us, right?
Yes, I am.
Alright, you're secondary.
Captain, can we
Please
forego
make-
the sign-ups and just get out there fast?
Nope, sign up. We're waiting on everyone else. We've already sent a privateer ship out there, 2 of them, to see if they could intercept the galleon if they didn't already make it into their port.
Hey, Captain Flemington!
Becky!
Are any of you guys doctors?
Yeah, no.
Field medic? Okay, you're at cannon 6. Gun deck.
Let me check. I believe so. Hop on.
Alright.
I'm gonna go put my keys away. Be right back.
Yep.
Put them in the chest that's right in front of there.
Cannon 2, cannon 1, all gun deck, go.
I'm
Wonderful, you're gonna be top
As
deck.
well.
Bingleton's top deck.
Keys on me. I'll be right back.
If you have keys or important paperwork, please go put it away. This is your only chance.
Okay, did you want me back or you want me to go?
Up to you. Hold on, let me see. Up to you.
Okay.
If you've got time, come on in. We need the bodies.
Can I floater?
Hey.
Yep.
Anyone without a station,
You
please
wanna
go
take-
port side.
I will go to.
Alexander Reyes, you're actually going to be these large cannons here. Bingleton, you're going to be anti-boarding, as well as the law. Who did we just come on?
Yeah, long gun and
Quick.
boarding.
All right, we've got 1 too many. Who's not coming with us? And is on the ship.
Are you still on the ship? Yes. If
I have no equipment. I can step off if needed.
yes, if
Yes,
you
please.
hop back on.
Yes.
Raise.
Reyes, you're coming with us. Reyes, go take the cannon on the gun deck that just got opened up.
Door's hopping off. We need to hop off.
Right.
Do I have everything?
You have everything that you
To
need?
my knowledge, yes, sir.
I would check if the other ships have room because they're sending out lots of ships.
Alright. Alright, France, Bingleton, your floaters.
Hi.
Who's got my second cannon on my top deck?
I'll take your top.
Fine.
Alright, Ginny, you're number 2. Alexander, you're number 1. Do I have any other floaters?
I think it's just me and from. Oh,
Alright, would you mind taking the long 9s when needed, please?
Yes, I'm very good at them.
Wonderful, thank you very much.
Unit 1, port side. Tis tradition. Port side.
Unit 1 is all cannons.
Hold. Unit 1. Fire.
Good. That was a little too far away.
I didn't see 6 cannons fire on gun deck. Reload. Make sure that doesn't happen again.
When the captain calls a command, you literally have less than 2 seconds to follow it. Because that's basically what kind of schedule we're running currently.
He's not mad, he's just disappointed.
That means if he calls for you to board, you have 2 seconds to get onto the top deck, grapples out, and ready to board. If he calls for anti-boarders, you got 2 seconds to get up here and take out whoever's on our decks. If I call for buckets, you have less than 2 seconds, because if you're over that 2 seconds, we can lose that ship.
Thank you. Need this job for 45 months.
Hi.
Hi.
Yes, ma'am.
Alright. Alright, good. This is going to be one hell of a Navy wins getting there, isn't it?
It is, sir.
Gonna kick him in the
Yes,
head.
sir. They have mouse.
Why is it
There's a
always
galleon.
mouse?
I know. It's like she's the most kidnap prone.
I mean, she's so lovely. I can't blame them.
Alright, Captain, would you like to give a rundown to the crew of what we're about to get into?
We are about to go to Shatterstone Island to see whether or not we can cut off the galleon that has Miss Mouse captured. It is our duty to try our hardest and damnedest to retrieve Miss Mouse from the clutches of the sea wolves. However, if they have fallen back to their defenses, we are under no circumstances to engage in such a dangerous action. We don't want to further cause injury to others. If we are to intercept any other pirate vessels, they are to be dealt with swiftly. Our main objective is to get Miss Mouse back home. We will await the rest of the crew and vessels on this operation before proceeding with any other additional actions. I want the full compliance of every single one of you, and I need the unwavering dedication that you will fulfill your job and go above and beyond. Am I clear?
Hi, Captain.
Aye,
Hi,
sir.
Captain.
Yes, sir.
Good. And let's go get Miss Mouse back home.
Permission to stand down for the moment.
Stand down, Unit 1.
Make sure you take care of your vitamin. If you get shot, make sure you call for the medic. If you're on the top deck and you get shot, please make your way into the aft castle for the medic. That way he also does not get shots.
If anyone does not have 2 bandages on them, please come to me at the lieutenant's podium on the mid deck.
Can I get 4 for the captain, please?
We've plenty of time, I'll tell you that.
Actually, do you have medicated ones?
I do not. I only had the ones for my own. Captain.
I have 2
Alright, then we're
medicated
good.
ones here. I will trade you.
No, I've got some medicated. It's fine. Captain, I'm coming out for some bandages for you.
Thank you.
Do you also need some food, sir, while I'm down here?
Oh, I grabbed too many.
I'm fine for now.
Alright, sir.
There you go.
Oh,
Here you are,
this
sir.
isn't my gun. This is a paint gun.
I'm here for bandages too.
You grabbed.
Some medicated for you, sir.
Thank you.
I'll get that handful up here replaced pronto, sir.
Okay. All right. Everybody have at least 2 bandages.
No, I do not.
Aye.
Where are you?
Shinny needs 2.
Where are you?
Next to Flemington.
Okay.
Alright, if you guys are on the gun deck and the captain calls for boarding,
Kill
please
them
exit
slowly with
to
lead
the aft
poisoning.
of the castle. Do not worry about the door. I will follow you, and I will shut that door for you.
Excuse me. There you go, Mr.
Miss Becky, thank you.
Sorry.
Thank you. Now this ship is completely stocked with large cannons on the gun deck. That means I need you to hug that cannon as much as you can.
Oh, Captain, when we were on patrol earlier, I drew you because it was requested and I put it on the canvas next to the stairs.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
I was right.
What's up?
The big one.
You.
Which cannon?
Wow, that little must be. Why does my hat look like a butt?
Shinny, we're swapping you.
Whatever,
You're gonna
then-
take the gun deck cannon
That's a good
forward.
point.
Alright?
What if you're allowed a butt hat? Sometimes I heard butt sandwiches weren't allowed.
Oh, that's inappropriate,
Hold on,
sir.
Shinny.
Oh, yes, I'm sorry. So inappropriate.
Sandwich? Gee.
I'll be about 30 seconds blowed up.
Why is this wind somehow impossibly worse?
That sounded just like on the iron side, sir. It was worse.
It's not even supposed to be like this.
It is quite horrible.
hell?
Oh, it's getting worse.
It's somehow just the worst.
Brandino?
I cannot turn right.
I don't really know how.
It's always
That
when we're
was
the most
so
in a hurry,
strange.
dude.
Yep. But that means their win. Hopefully it's not good either if they're still here.
This is why we can't have nice things.
Captain Persian, come up to the helm. I may have information that may help us.
Aye.
Huh, nice catch.
Bingo.
I was on the Valor yesterday. I made sure to take note of everything I saw. If they're going to be pulled up anywhere, it's likely in the large glass building far back, where I believe they brought you guys.
Right.
Because it is surrounded entirely by puckles.
Oh.
They are very strict with their ship rights, and their ship being in top condition, saying do not take them out unless they are
Gunner off the pole bow.
fully repaired. They had a lot of brigs, and they had at least 30 mortars set up that are able to. At least 30 mortars set up that are able to reach the channel in.
Good
We also
lord.
have harbor cannons and mortars on every section of the seawalls.
Great.
Good lord.
Whenever we were there were no puckles on their decks. However, that may have changed since then.
How was she captured?
The boarding action. The boarding went, well, not well. And only she was able to get aboard while no one else was able to. Everyone else fell off. She was the only one who made it on board.
I'm not surprised, but also sad by it.
So it means she's a good
Hold
boarder
this
then.
to Ash. I'm telling this to you too, Captain. I will fire whatever cannon you want. I will board it any second you ask me to. I will take that boat down splinter by splinter, one way or another. If I happen to fall on the in battle, you throw my goddamn carcass into a cannon and fire it at their wheelhouse. I'm not trying to be mean, but do you hear me?
Shanae, I would never, ever take your carcass and fire it out of a cannon. It just would evaporate. You don't have a lot. No, you just don't have a lot. It would evaporate. You like. I'm not trying to be mean here, but it would be counterproductive. Like you would just go up in a poof.
No, I disagree. My body might disintegrate, but it will also blind the person captaining.
That's like the opposite of what you would want.
Yes, there is. You need me
To
to turn it
blind
on.
the opposing captain?
Oh, to blind the well, how far is your blood and guts going to spray? Really, is my question. How loosely compacted?
Far
is
enough,
it?
I hope. And with
Yeah.
all my allergies, I had to have some kind of poison blood.
Is there only one loot?
But don't forget, I'm allergic to death. I'm gonna find a way to get her back if I have to myself.
If you die, are you going to explode?
I don't die. You'll learn this.
Oh.
She needs a new explosive barrel. It's made of shitty powder.
I'll even take a glider with grenades if you want to just start bombarding them from the sky.
Jesus Christ, shitty.
I unfortunately don't have any more information than what I've given you. However, it does seem like our target, if we're going to try and get Miss Mouse, if they were able to get into their port, she would likely be housed up in that glass building.
If she is in fact in their port, well, we'll be expecting them to send out their messenger with terms and conditions.
And then I will kill him.
Yeah, right. Well, this. What?
If a trade is necessary, I am willing to give up my life for Miss Mouse.
I understand that we're all in high, emotions that Miss Mouse has been captured. As far as we know, she's been treated well. And I admire your dedication as far as you'll go to protect her. But I don't need any of you dying. She wouldn't want that. So don't throw away your lives needlessly.
She's gonna charm you, she's gonna love her, and she's gonna come back, as always.
Oh, return that back down to the
Alright.
top deck.
Captain Flemington, permission to come up to helm real quick?
Certainly.
Captain, I have a question.
I have an
You
answer.
have two ammo boxes on this. You have two ammo boxes on this ship. The front ammo box is empty, and your chain shot is in your mid ammo box.
Is chain shot available for my long nines?
I believe that's what was loaded. Should it be in the front box or in the middle box?
If the long nines have access to both ammunition from the one, then it's not necessary for the
Okay.
second one.
I just trying to learn your ship.
Of course.
I can go check.
Captain Flemington, I was part of a civilian company for a few days before re-enlisting. I've actually been inside the Sea Wolves port. That was fairly early on. I heard a little bit of what Sailor Alexander said. Another location they might hold the mouse, should it be necessary, is a prison in the rear of the town, just past their, on the right-hand rear side.
I've been there too. I got a thorough look. They like it. Well kept and defended.
I just figured I'd offer what little information I had, sir.
Well, I appreciate
That's what I've been trying to do.
Yes, and I have no doubt we'll get Miss Mouse back very quickly.
Oh, certainly we will.
Yep.
There's not a shadow of a
Thank you
doubt.
for-
Aye, sir.
Even with the worst wind in the world.
Aye, Navy wind truly is a curse, sir.
Only when we're trying to go someplace does the wind act like this.
Aye.
Okay, we're in a hurry. Gotta go save someone. Go to war, and the wind is like, hold my beer.
Yep, seems about right.
Captain, can I ask something for a second, please?
Can you do what?
Ask something of the crew real quick.
Oh, of course.
Those with the repair themes, speak up, please.
Say Todd.
Todd, yes,
Alexander.
Right.
I'm front. Yes.
Sailor Meow.
All right. Go ahead and stand port side, please. I'm gonna go ahead and get numbers. You're gonna be inside that number, so that we can call out for repair theme and the numbers. Wonderful. I will be 1. France 2.
Oh yeah, what the fuck? There
Taylor,
are the
3,
pyramids of
Alexander,
Giza over
4,
there. What?
Todd 5. Ash, you'll be the last.
Why
one
are
to
there the
say
pyramid?
yours.
Why are the pyramids of Giza over there?
And when we call that number, stand above where we're around and launch that repair theme.
Aye.
Right.
Thank you.
Be aware that this ship is very, very paper thin. It's about as thin as a vanilla wafer. So the objective is to not get hit. But when we are hit, it hurts. So be aware of that. You might find that things break easier on this ship than others. Just be mindful of the important stuff. You know, the keel, the aft castle. Pay close attention to those things. I'll do my best to captain this vessel properly so that we avoid getting hit. However, in the case that we do, just immediately get on whatever's hit. And I need constant updates.
Captain, you have 3 of the Navy's finest boatsmen on your ship. If I have to grab a hammer, sir, I will.
Pip, you have your hammer still, don't you?
I will never get rid of my hammer, sir.
Good. Once a bosun, always a bosun.
Huh?
Are you not a bosun anymore?
He's like
I'm an
going into an ensign and, lieutenant role.
Oh, congratulations!
This might be my last week as a bosun as well, Captain.
Thank you, Miss Peggy.
Oh, is that right?
Yes, sir. One way or the other, I'm done bosuning within a week.
Well, it's an honor to have your skill set aboard this ship. Seeing as it's a very rare thing.
Okay, they could take us away from bosuning, but they'll never take the bosun out of us.
Oh, yeah.
Bucket life.
Bucket
Bucket
life.
life.
Bucket light.
Oh, Captain Flemington, just so you're aware, you do have members of prison staff on board, just in case that becomes relevant.
Oh, excellent. Well, the best case scenario is that you can employ your skills once we've taken hostage, or prisoner, should I say, every sea wolf we possibly can for what they've done.
Aye, sir.
Man, how many handcuffs you got on you?
I got 2.
I got 3 just in case.
I'm going to try and say this in the most polite way as I can, sir. I'm going to rip Ivor's fucking head off his body. If he lays a hand on Mousie's head, I hear on Mousie's head.
Oh, and then...
Oh. I'm sure the sea wolves will enjoy
I'll
it.
give you my scythe to do that if you want.
Believe me, they've been cordial so
Stronger
far.
than a
However, they
saber.
did threaten her, which I didn't take kindly.
No. It's like I've said to a couple of people,
Becky, do you have
sir.
a brush on you?
When we went over for the operation,
Spanish, straight ahead.
that was them, you know,
Becky.
swinging their dicks, showing us how well they're defended, kind of threaten us.
Son of a bitch. Why the Spanish? Why now?
Yes?
Can we switch the anti-border to the top deck with Miss Alexander?
Yeah, that's fine, as long as it's not Shinny.
Yeah, no. Alexander's also another person, by the way.
I know.
Yes, I love Shinny, but he's got paper skin and glass bones.
Yeah, he tends to fall asleep running sleep on deck.
He's allergic to the wind that's created by the
breeze.
swing of a weapon.
Sailor Man,
Aye.
what cannon are you on?
I was on 4 on gun deck.
Alexander, can you switch with him, please? Aye. Thank you.
Shimmer approaching.
Yes, it's approaching very slowly.
We'll get there soon, Cam. Don't worry.
Slowly. Slowly.
Any moment.
Ash, what cannon was Sailor Alexander on?
First large cannon.
I go into 4, correct?
Aye.
Aye. Should be left
Shimmer,
punch
get
and
ready.
right punch.
Shim shimmery, shim shimmery, shim shim. Oh, of course,
Well,
hurricanes.
of course. And the
Left
wind
or right
is
punch or
directly
cannon
against.
It's cannon 3.
This is why we can have nice things.
How rude! These people do not give me freaking hot sauce from my burrito!
How dare they?
How
Do
dare
not need to be above deck. Please get below.
I'm angry!
Excuse me.
Ash,
Excuse
left.
me. Ding-a-ling-ding.
Please silence all cellular
I think
devices.
we might need the,
Medic, medic, medic to
medic
helm.
up here.
Yep.
What?
Wonderful.
Yes.
Someone left the door open.
Alright, I'm cannon 3, not cannon 4, apparently.
Sorry, Ash, I miscounted.
No, it's all good.
Please, if you do not need to be above deck, get below deck.
I'll be in my head very, very momentarily.
Alright. I'm only going to say this once, and I'm going to have to say it once because I don't want to say it the second time. Please, do not leave my doors open.
I need eyes. What is that in front of us? Is it a galleon? Tell me it's a galleon.
Checking, sir.
Sailor Man going up to Crow's Nest.
I can see shit.
Tell me that's a galleon.
No, sir. It's a brig.
Fuck.
Sir, it's a brick.
Red stealth brig on our port.
Good. That's one of them.
Quick.
Sir, did they have a schooner or another brig with them? I don't remember. They're coming out, potentially to meet us. Wonderful. Alright, I'm back. Welcome back.
Other privateer brig to port, sir.
What?
Port,
Yes,
port
I did ask them to go. I'm going to ask them.
Green flare. Would you like me to return?
Yes.
Brigantine
Hail.
coming out of...
What news, Brigantine?
Hello there, Flemington.
Yes, what news?
So John Smith of New Eden has gone in there to start negotiations, has informed us that the pirates inside have informed us to stay out here until negotiations are done, otherwise they will open fire.
So I take it that the galleon made it back home.
We saw it pull into port just as we were arriving.
Drat.
Yep.
Very well. Thank you
we
for
do-
your assistance.
There's a ship coming
Yes, we
out
do
on our
have
starboard.
2 other privateer companies here right now to assist as well.
Thank you. I greatly appreciate this.
Green flag, port.
Let's stop it.
No, I meant
Green
like,
flag
from
from
the
that
port.
port. Oh, okay.
Looks
You
like they're
mean
going to
we
be
get to
coming
go
out
in?
on a white
No.
vessel, sir.
Last time they did that, they brought a schooner out to talk to us.
Ship approaching.
Get below deck if you need to. Don't need to get hurt unnecessarily.
Oops, sorry. I'm stuck. Bingleton, I need to get back to it.
Hey, do me a favor, take care of gun duck and kill for me.
Go, got it.
Thank you.
Hail, ship.
Navy, we have somebody for you.
Hello.
Do you have
John
maps?
Smith, New Eden.
Get on there.
I'm coming aboard. Permission?
Get the hell on there.
Yes, permission to
Alright.
come aboard. Where's Miss Mouse?
Well, he'll probably tell you what we told him.
So, I just went and spoke to them. One of our ships is here at the blockade. We chased them. They had already got inside the port by the time we got here. They asked for a conversation with one person. I went inside. I just talked to Ivor in the crowd. Miss Mouse is safe. She asked for tequila and chocolate bunnies, which they gave her.
Aw.
They
Of
would
course.
not let me talk to her. They said that she was too deep in their defenses. But they have one request, which is Secretary Puffins.
Holy Hornberg.
They want Secretary Puffins.
Yes, sir. They want to tell him the story of why this all came about.
Oh my God.
They only want Secretary Puffins. I asked them how long would they keep Secretary Puffins, because as far as my knowledge, as soon as he hears that it's a prisoner exchange for him, that he'll just volunteer. But I asked how
Well, of
long,
course
and they
he
said,
will.
well, that's right. So they said that they just wanted a little while, and I said, well, then what? And then they said that they would release him.
They just want to talk with him.
Yes, and I also asked whether Secretary Puffins had intel or not intel, or, you know, could answer questions or could not answer questions. Did that have any, would that make them do anything different than what they'd already told me? And they said no.
Well, I appreciate you doing this, Captain John. And, by the way, your long nines came in handy today, so kudos.
Oh, you still have them?
Yes, I do. Well, one of them.
That's excellent. That's glad to hear.
Well, thank you for this information. I shall relay it to the fleet once it gets here. Damn. Knew something like this was going to happen.
I feel like there's easier way to request an audience with Secretary Puffin than kidnapping Mouse, but okay.
Bring off our port side, sir.
That's just gonna piss him off worse.
Yeah, it's just gonna make him really mad.
Yes, when he's... Oh, God, he is going to flip his lid when he hears that they want to speak with him again.
Brigantine approaching on port.
We cannot let him go in his own, sir. No way.
No.
Well, unfortunately, it's either we siege the entirety of their port, which is extremely well fortified, and risk Miss Mouse's life, or we accept these terms that are reasonable, just frustrating.
It would have to be neutral ground, sir. There's no way in hell we can allow him to go in there.
Not only that, do you think maybe we can negotiate with having one other person go with him as well?
We might have a bargaining. We might have a bargaining chip, so the status quo is in our favor. I believe we did capture one of their own at our trade port, so a prisoner
Not
exchange
confirmed,
still unconfirmed.
No, we weren't sure. All he said, can you go and check if he's still there?
Brigantine is posturing towards us.
There was a schooner that just sailed straight into the port just now, by the way.
The
Could have been that
privateer's gonna
guy.
go check it.
Oh shit.
Probably him.
Ash, your keel and your gun ports are done.
Thank you.
I've been there talking to them for about probably 10 or 15 minutes. And I would say the majority of the conversation was about sticks and bones. And what they're looking for, or what they claim to be looking for, is the location of sticks and bones.
They're so
Navy
obsessed
sails.
with him.
It's the Ashen Wake.
Well,
Would you like me to blue flare him, sir? Navy vessel.
I'm sure.
Yes, blue flare.
Blue flare going out.
I wonder who's humming the Ashen Wake.
Copy. Master Nexus.
Sawyer Oh, yes, that makes sense.
my counterpoint was, if you were willing to go to this length, which is put black sails on a galleon, attack a Navy vessel, and self-admittedly fire plague rats at said Navy vessel, and then take a hostage, that seems so much more extreme than just going after sticks and bones, sails be damned. Put on red sails, fake it, and go after them. Put on black sails and go attack them. And they said that the only reason that they didn't do that is because they didn't know where they were. I don't know.
What do you mean? Didn't know where they were, as in, like, they didn't know if they were pirates or, like, civilians, or?
Oh, they didn't know where they are located at.
Oh, so they were just searching.
They don't know where they live.
So they decided to pick a fight with the Navy. Excellent.
So that was my thing.
Great.
I just didn't
Well,
understand why they wouldn't just go after them.
You know, what does Mouse and
Oh,
Puffin
ship.
have to do with that then?
We've actually just received some information thanks to Captain John Smith over here, who went on our behalf to speak with the members of the Sea Wolves, and they have a request. In exchange for Miss Mouse, they want Secretary Puffins to go alone to be talked to.
Cool, they're gonna hate my orders, which is just sail in there and just start fucking things up.
Captain Silvermeadows, hello.
Yeah, I got 1,000 cannonballs, 20 planks and gun ports, and bloodlust. So I don't really care what they want. I know what they're gonna get.
Well, it is a highly fortified area.
Orders are ignore sailing limits, get mouse.
My God.
Captain, that might do more harm than good.
Captain, I
Can you
believe
confirm,
the
Sawyer?
The vice admiral did confirm that.
So I'm gonna go in there and just start. If it's not anchored, like that schooner's not coming back out. I'm just gonna go in there and just take care of shit.
Sail.
Just wait for the other fleet. I understand that we have orders to be able to do that. However, I fear for the safety of Miss Mouse that we start doing these things. They might threaten her life.
Fair assessment. If you want to sail back to port and get Puffin to, I think he's still on land.
Is he still on land?
His orders were come here, sink things, no sailing limits, and get mouse.
Sir, the Falcon is coming, I believe. Lieutenant Burke is on that ship. He might have.
Did he end up getting on that ship?
I'm not sure, sir. Unfortunately, I was not.
Because when we left, I thought he was still on land.
You're supposed to be in command of the Falcon.
Ship coming from the rear.
All right, then we'll wait for the Falcon then, because it was sailing out anyways.
We have a break coming up in our rear.
Ship coming from starboard, far.
Yeah, we got it, everyone. Thank you.
Starboard.
Captain Flemington, if I may, I think a worse possible outcome would be if they were able to get Miss Mouse off the island. Maybe through a rear
maybe smuggle her out.
exit.
So
Yes.
let's think about it like logically. We'll give you mouse back if you send your Secretary of Operations alone. That just reasonably doesn't make sense.
I don't understand it at all. And we've already sent, well, a negotiator from the privateers he went on his own volition
Navy
to organize this.
Permission to speak freely, sir? Permission to speak freely?
Certainly.
Captain. Are they not in a relationship, sir?
They are.
Hi.
Permission to
Falcon?
speak.
That's the Falcon, yep.
Is it Puffin then?
The demands are
Oh, we
interesting.
did.
Yes.
They also.
To be honest, I don't believe there is truly a reason other than grievances against the Navy. I knew Ivar for quite some time and was a member of the Sons prior to this deployment and joining the Navy. The grievances piled up and he could not let it go.
This is all over petty grievances. All of this.
As far as I'm aware, sir,
That is the Falcon.
Jesus Christ. Guard the T.
All right.
Sailorman is a very trustworthy sailor.
Once we get...
Flemington?
Yes?
Permission to go speak to Captain Silver Meadows. I have something important to tell him.
Are you going to tell them about the defenses?
Yes, that and something else that is eyeglass sensitive.
Falcon's coming up
Anyway,
to
well,
our starboard
Captain
aft.
Silver Meadows, one of these sailors, has information on the structures inside, if you wish to...
I have eyeglass. I'm going.
Certainly.
I have eyeglass too. I need to back up.
Same, sir. I'll be at the bow.
Captain stepping off to go speak. Whoop.
Aye.
Secretary Puffins? Secretary Puffins there?
No, he's not. Secretary Blackwater's here.
Oh.
Secretary Davenport.
Not the secretary that they wanted. Is Secretary Puffins back at the
Puffins
port?
has remained home. He is organizing the island at the moment.
Well, the demands have been made by the Sea Wolves for Secretary Puffins to come alone in exchange for Miss Mouse.
And hell no.
No. That's
That's fine. We're just gonna take away the seawalls. The last standing order is no sailing limits, sink things, and get mouse. So if they have harbor cannons, mortars aimed at their gap in the seawall, we just get
We
rid of the
advise
seawall.
Captain Silver Meadows we are expecting a crew full of Marines soon to clear the defenses of their walls.
Allow my ship to go out on diplomatic measures and see if I can't convince them otherwise and let them know that they're not getting Secretary Puffins and of the current situation that they face.
I think that's fair enough. Let them know we have 7 ships out here and see if they want to continue their boy. And if so, then we'll move from there. At least give them a chance, right?
Rightio.
I will have a green flare ready for you, sir.
Hold on. Don't sail off yet. Sailor, go back to his ship in case he needs you. You are part of his crew. Thank you for the information. I don't want him, if things go south, I don't want him to be undercrewed.
Diplomacy.
Captain John, if you want, you can stop, you can hop on the ship that Captain Silvermeadows has. Don't want you to get crossed into this.
I'm gonna move behind you to form a horizontal barricade.
Excellent. I'm very swift, but I've got paper skin, so if they begin opening fire and I take damage, it's
Falcon,
going to
follow,
be bad.
Follow in line. Bow to nose, blockade
For
port.
king and country.
For king and country. Ready.
Country.
Ready the green flares. Fire,
For
green
mouse.
flare.
Green
Man
flare
stations.
firing.
Everyone.
Stations,
Man
stations.
Station.
Lulu.
I should have brought alcohol.
They have returned green flare, sir.
They're fucking. Slides right on in, Captain. Good job. Spoke to.
All right. Fire another green flare.
Firing green flare.
All right, I think they want me to go in a bit closer, don't they?
Potentially.
For king and country. Be on your
There is
guard.
movement.
King and country.
Captain, there is movement coming towards us.
Captain, you got people in that mortar tower even at us, just to let you know.
I understand. Are they coming towards steel?
It looks like they're hanging around the bottom of their stairs. They're not crossing that bridge area.
Very well. Looks like we have to go to them.
It's a natural choke point. They wouldn't want to give up the advantage.
They're playing it this strategic then. All right. Well, it looks like we have to be the sacrificial lamb in a sense.
And sir, you have members of Edge House on board. We'll do our best to make sure you get out if it comes to that.
Right.
See anybody on any defenses yet on the walls, sir?
Let's just try to have talks. Let's see how it goes, and hopefully we can get out. Obviously, if we can't, well...
It's a pleasure, Captain. The top hat.
It's been a pleasure, Captain.
Now that shit talk now. We come out this alive, you understand?
It's gonna be fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
We all have our faith and trust in you, Captain. We will follow you to the end if that's what's needed.
Looks like 5 over there on the docks in that spot.
If he thinks I'm getting off this ship to speak with him, he's going to be sorely mistaken.
Maybe we can shout to them, just let them know we would like to speak with them.
Yep, well, I'm going to slowly back up, and then when I'm in earshot of them, I'm going to yell at them.
Alright, sir. to actually do the same thing.
You have one person on that roof in red with a rifle trained. You also have another person in a purple dumb hat with a gun out.
Right.
Singleton, do you have medicated bandages? Okay.
As of right now, we are out of range of any type of mortar that I can see.
Good. Well, we are within their walls, so hopefully.
Actually, Cake, I think that tower
Two.
over there could get to us.
Maybe, but now there's two people on that orange roof.
Are they on the roof?
All their defenses are unmanned, though.
Yeah, guaranteed Mouse is up there in that compound.
Oh, she's up the top.
Oh, they're waving.
Yeah, raving. How nice.
Want me to go get them, sir?
No. You stay here.
They're waving at me.
I don't want 2 hostages.
They're waving at me. I'm sure it's fine.
Oh, yes, of course.
The Admiral loses his secretary. Oh, boy.
Last time I got kidnapped, I played Battleship, drank a lot of alcohol, and played dress up.
Do me a favor.
You want them to capture me? I'll wind them into submission in no time.
Silence. Make sure nobody gets on that brig off our starboard, okay? If you see anyone getting on that brig, let us know, because they can sandwich us in.
Yes, I know. It's a very compromising position, and
understood.
I've been in compromising positions before.
Just keep an eye on that shit.
Can you hear me from here?
Yes. Are welcome to come ashore. We honor the flag of truce.
Well, excuse me for being so trepidatious. We had heard your demands from Captain John Smith. He negotiated on our part. Well, he did his, good duty, but it seems that you've come to the agreement that you want to speak with Secretary Puffins.
Yeah, I sent him a letter asking him to speak, and he brought the entirety of High Command, so I didn't get to say what I wanted to say.
No.
Well, unfortunately, Secretary Puffins is still currently at our island. We didn't know of these demands until we finally got out here. Aside...
You got plenty of time. Miss Mouse is quite occupied doing art and drinking tequila. I don't think she's too uncomfortable.
Well, you misunderstand. Was it that you only wanted him to come here?
I mean, he's one of the only secretaries I still respect, and that's personally why I asked for him.
And only him?
I mean, after the Admiral's words yesterday, I have zero faith in your high command. This is probably the only one that I've worked with on your Navy that's perfectly reasonable, aside from yourself, but again, I don't think you have the authority to speak for the Navy like a secretary does.
I have quite a lot of authority that you're unaware of. And what I will say is we cannot, in good faith, send the Secretary of our Navy alone to this island.
Right, fine, then we'll tolerate the small honor guard. How about that, as discussed in the letter?
What is it that you wish to speak to the Secretary about?
Well, I think he deserves to hear where we're coming from, without the Admiral making vague threats about destroying us, yada yada yada. We saw more black sails tonight than we saw red sails, and that is not a good thing.
I don't want there to be any violence, and I'm not sure if you're aware of the situation that is currently outside your seawalls, but right now there are 3 fully armed brigantines ready for the word to start sieging this
they can
port.
be ready for the word all they want. I mean, we have Miss Mouse. She is perfectly comfortable. However, if you assault this port, you will leave me with no choice.
And what does that mean?
Means exactly what I said.
You would do harm to Miss Mouse?
Only if you assault us. We just want to talk.
It doesn't need to be like this, you know. It doesn't need to
No, you guys
escalate to this.
We were hunting our quarry, and you red flared us.
I did not red flare you.
It wasn't my guys, because I was the only one with flares, and I was on the wheel.
We blue flared you, and you began shooting at us and red flared us.
We didn't red flare. We stopped to get one of our guys that went overboard, and then you came in at us and you shot us with your long nines.
After you red flared us and started
Red flare,
shooting.
it wasn't us. I want to check with your sailors there, Captain.
I'm not here to discuss actual facts with someone who is known to be a liar. Excuse me. But we are in a serious situation.
Here, but sure. You can insult my honor all you like.
Well, no, you're insulting your own by lying. However, let's get to the point. If you hand over Miss Mouse right now, I can convince the fleet outside that there is no need for any further action. You can mend what damage that you've done so far, and your request to see Secretary Puffins will be honored with his honor guard if you do so.
What's that supposed to mean?
Exactly as I said.
Do us harm?
Do you honestly think that the Royal Navy is that much of a joke that we can't wage siege?
For what happened to Black Rose, I would be very surprised if you can wage anything. Sorry to say it.
You were just chastising us about harming Mrs. Mouse if you guys assault this port. But you're talking about assaulting the port.
We're the Royal Navy. It's our job to make sure that the seas are under His Majesty's rule, and you have one of our masters and won't give them up for some reason.
All right, so she boarded our ship. What would you rather me do? Throw her into the ocean?
That would have been preferable.
No,
It wouldn't have escalated to this.
Been eaten by sharks.
She would have been back on the ship. She is a trained Navy sailor.
Punch him in the nose.
Let me explain to you what you've done here. You have decided to hold captive one of our sailors, and now you're surprised that this is our reaction. You can simply have all of this go away if you let her go, but instead you hold on to some reason for whatever. You want to hold this over us and then use it as a bargaining chip to talk to the secretary, which is perfectly fine. You could have talked to the secretary without doing all of this. I'm so confused.
We did try. We sent him a letter, and he brought the entirety of High Command.
Well, now that we know you don't want the entirety of High Command, we can send him with an honor guard. There's no need for any of this.
Yeah, I was pretty clear with it with the letter there. Keep the circle small until you've heard what I had to say. Instead, you brought how many people were here? Like 8?
I'm offering
as
you
well
right
as like
now.
50 Marines.
I'm offering you right now exactly what you want. Are you going to continue complaining, or are you going to accept literally what you want without any consequences of violence and death?
If there's violence, it's on you, Captain.
It's on you. I've had just about enough of this conversation.
You.
We were there hunting our legitimate quarry that you let go at the end of the war. We're tracking a vessel, and we were trying to find out where it was going, and you red flared us.
You red flared us and fired first. If you say that we red flared you one more time, so help me God, I might say a bad
thing to
word.
talk about is, oddly enough, they seem to be protecting you. Attacked our ship.
I think we didn't notice the big guy on the ship behind us of who that
Yeah.
was.
And the guy that was yelling and screaming, who's notorious for yelling and screaming.
Thank him because he was the quarry.
It's all really funny, Captain.
It is hilarious.
hilarious.
Yes, it is.
Yeah, it
I've
really
given
is.
you
Yes, it is.
exactly what you want, but you won't give up Miss Mouse. It's incredibly...
That's what we want. That's what you don't understand.
What
We
do I
wanted
not
justice.
understand?
We wanted to see those guys hanged. They killed our people. They murdered them in cold blood, and you did nothing.
You did worse than nothing. You let them go after we handed them to you on a silver platter for justice.
Hey, you're acting surprised because we're rebelling? What did you think was going to happen? after they killed our people. We captured people from their company. We took them to you.
Literally handed them
You
over
let
to
them
the
go.
Admiral. 2 of
You
them,
let
and
them
you let them
go.
go.
Was this all you wanted to tell Secretary Puffins? I mean, is there anything else you wanted to say?
I don't really have anything else to say.
Excellent. Well, hand over Miss Mouse, and then we'll send over Secretary Puffins with an honor guard so that you can have a conversation with him, and then we won't have to go through all of this violence.
I mean, as I said, you heard our demands. The port is well fortified. If you want to escalate it, that's on you. It's not on my conscience.
No, you're escalating it because I literally just gave you what you wanted, which is Secretary
Definitely very
Puffins.
scared of those privateers because I trained them as well. So
Are you listening
I'd
to
be
me?
very questionable about their
Captain
loyalties
Abernathy, I have offered you exactly what you want. You want to speak to Secretary Puffins with his honor guard, return Miss Mouse, and I'll have it so.
has to be at the same time, and we'll release her.
You want it at the
Sit
same
right there.
time.
He comes ashore. We'll release Mouse to your ship. We talk to Puffins, and then you guys can go.
Or you release Master Mouse right now, and then we'll send over Secretary Puffins and the honor guard, because why would we not?
Captain. Come on. Come on. That's not gonna happen.
See,
Why?
here's the problem that I see. We let Miss Mouse go. You now have no reason to not bombard my port. And that is basically throwing away my only leverage in this conversation.
No, I
So-
think you misunderstand. If you don't do this, we will bombard your port. Your port is being bombarded either way, even with threat to Miss Mouse. I don't think you understand your situation. We have
what do
a
I
lot
gain
of
then?
ships out there.
What do I gain by releasing Miss Mouse to you then, at the end of the day?
You get to talk to Secretary Puffins.
I believe I just saw some people.
You just said either way we're gonna get bombarded. So I mean,
You will
let's
get
be real here,
bombarded
Captain.
if we don't get Miss Mouse back. Are you not
Either
listening
way.
to me?
Ed, either way, you're getting bombarded. That's what you said.
Oh my god, I'm going to jump into this ocean and pretend I'm a
Maybe
fish.
you wake up some.
Are they brick walls or something? Did they not hear
Are you
us?
not listening to me? All we want is Miss Mouse back, and then we will let you talk to Secretary Puffins. What are you not
Go
understanding?
get Secretary Puffins and bring him back, and when he walks past us, we'll let Mouse walk.
If I leave this
I don't
port,
know.
if I leave this port without Miss Mouse, your port will be bombarded. But if I leave this port with Miss Mouse, then your port will not be bombarded. That's the ultimatum. Choose one. And you choose the violence. Don't even start with that. This is entirely your decision. You can get everything you want, but your ego is so large and stuck up that you can't choose the right answer.
But he's getting heated.
The
have our
Admiral,
answer.
Or did the Admiral not say that Sticks and Bones, when he left here 2 days ago, is under Navy protection?
What?
What are you even talking about? Sticks and Bones is not a privateer group.
That is literally what my crew told me about what was said on the dock. Did he or did he not say that?
I'm sorry, Captain, but you also believe the word of a random stranger that we kidnapped Miss Jolene and another one of your members. You took the face value of what they said, so maybe
Did
you should
never
take a little
did you never
time.
understand that that was propaganda for other groups, not for the Navy? And it did work. We got a part of the information we were looking for.
I'm happy for you. Return Miss Mouse. We will leave. Then you will talk to Secretary Puffins. I don't care about anything else. I don't care what you heard. I don't care if you heard that the Admiral is actually 1,000 tiny rats disguised as the Admiral. I have only come here to discuss the retrieval of Miss Mouse, our departure, nothing else. I don't care about any of your history. I don't care about any of it. I came here to discuss this. Will you let her go so we can leave and put this all behind us so that you can talk to Secretary Puffins, or are you going to be stubborn?
You have your answer, Captain. Take the demands or leave them.
What's the answer? That you're not going to give us Miss Mouse?
With all due
You
respect,
want to eat bombs?
no, we're not. We gave you our demands. That's our demands.
Oh, so be it.
Wartime.
Would you like me to ready a red flare when we get out, sir? Or are we just gonna pull up next to everybody and talk with them?
We're going to bombard the port until it's nothing but dust.
Aye.
Neat.
I wish I had war paint.
Like I said, sir, ego unchecked.
Please be careful, Captain. There was a few people that left, and I'm going to probably assume they were running towards the defenses.
I got to admit I did lose my cool there, but how many times do I have to say the same thing over and over again for them to get the point?
It's
alright, Captain. I came close to screaming, honestly.
Captain,
Put out a better conversation with a solid wall, sir.
with all due respect, they are effectively pirates.
Yes, they
They
are.
don't understand that well. To me, you were quite clear.
Are you okay?
Did you know they even had a hat house up here? I had hope.
Yep, he's seen Ash.
Destroy that first.
We can't reach it from here, Shinny.
God damn it.
Well, Captain,
We would need explosive barrels.
you did try your best.
I want
And they
focus,
did not
everyone.
Focus.
Eyes on the wall.
I didn't
eyes on
want
the defenses.
this.
Mortar path's clear on our port. I can't see the one on our starboard.
Captain, they're gonna kill Mouse. You know this, right?
How many Marines are still asleep over there?
Master Chief, now
They said that they would not release Miss Mouse. They are so stubborn to see you, Secretary Puffins.
Fair enough.
Do you want to continue?
Yes.
Because they've threatened Mouse if we proceed.
I won't. Got it.
They want me, they can fucking have me.
Sir.
Bravo team,
Well-
if you need healing, just shout my name.
Oh, goddamn.
They said you could bring an honor guard.
We're going to need to
Can I
send
go?
out
Does
our
everybody
people
have
to
at
the
least
intercessor.
two bandages?
You're not going on your own, please.
Okay, good.
Why don't you send him with
Unfortunately, Mr. Shinny, your head is far too weak for such a thing.
Bingo. Bingoton.
Hi.
Permission, sir.
If called for, can you pull as many of the Marines together as possible to go with them?
We've got one too many aboard the ship. I need somebody to head on over to another vessel.
We've got I can head over, sir.
Thank you.
Alright, thank you.
Which vessel should I head to?
Whichever one.
On our app.
All right. Let us hold on. Let us think this through. How many folks are on this vessel right now?
15.
18?
15.
I want to replace one team of Marines with, some of the folks on this vessel with one team of Marines.
Green flat.
One of your Marines
Green
just
flare,
spoke.
sir.
That was Sailor Man.
We just lost a Marine, sir.
Green flare. Ow.
I'm not an official Marine, sir, but I've got my sword, and that's all that matters.
All right. Fair enough. Die's been cast, I suppose.
Alright?
Please,
I'll go with you, Secretary. You know this.
Thank you.
If you'll
Can
have
I
me
go?
on
I hate the port. I hate it so much.
All right. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. If they want me, they can have me alone. I've gone through a lot of effort to get to this point. So, we'll see what happens.
I tried to negotiate. I tried to just have, Miss Mouse returned and then you come later, but they are extremely stubborn.
Yes, they are. Yes,
Don't
they
you
are.
respect, sir. I will not let you go on your own, sir.
I don't come out of this place within the next 24 hours.
Secretary,
sure that
there.
my final order is to level the fucking thing to the ground.
Secretary, they're allowing a small honor guard with you. Please take it.
But not too many, because apparently they had an issue.
I think 4 is an acceptable amount.
Yeah, they called the bluff. Well, to be honest, if Secretary Puffins wasn't here, we
Again,
would have continued with the
If
bombardment.
I don't come out of here in 24 hours, make sure that the Navy levels this fucking port to the ground.
I will have a timer on it, sir.
Alright.
There's a glider.
Good luck, Secretary.
Head on
Let
out.
go. They won't see me as a threat.
No, you're not getting
nice and
kidnapped.
fluffy.
No.
Oh, come on.
No. What do you mean you've been kidnapped before? You're not getting kidnapped again.
I'm not gonna get kidnapped again. I wanna go drink tequila and paint with Mouse.
Can I walk him to the midpoint so I can walk Mouse back?
No. If he wants to do this alone, he'll do it alone.
And the end, we should also
Secretary, whenever you're ready to depart.
Aye. Thank you, Captain Flemington, for everything. I do appreciate it.
Come back, all right?
Please be safe.
Aye.
Hi to Miss Mouse.
Gentlemen.
Whatever
I do
I
appreciate
miss her.
Chesty, be safe.
everything you've done for me
We're coming with
and
you,
are
sir.
willing to do. No, you're not. You are not coming with me. You are going to stay on this ship. I appreciate it.
don't see
but you're
Mouse
not.
yet.
You're not going to go on that. You're not going to go ashore. So, thank you.
Secretary?
And again, do not forget my final order. If I'm not out of here in 24 hours, level this fucking place, regardless of if they say I'm alive or not.
Understood.
No one's gonna be left alive, Puffins.
Might I
It's
ask one request
all-
from you, sir?
Chesty, come
Alright.
back.
Before
sure
you
you come
actually
back.
head in, will you be willing to scream to them and let them know that you are on your way and to have Miss Mouse ready so we can watch her as well?
Captain, can you
Aye.
have this?
M. Flemington, don't try and spend it all on one hat.
For you, I'll make that.
Aye.
Make that my only exception for hats.
We'll spend it on 2.
I'd rather wait till we see Miss Mouse on the dock before he goes out there.
Yes.
Kevin.
He's gonna have to
Cat.
go. They're that stubborn.
Be careful, Secretary. Okay, can you please keep watch to see if you can see Miss Mouse?
I'm already looking. I don't see her yet. If they're gonna do this trade, she's gonna be inside one of those
Hey.
houses right there.
Thank you, but no, Mr. Harris. I appreciate it.
Good luck, smoochies.
This is the worst case scenario. We're supposed to take them on their word. They're a bunch of liars.
Mr. Puffins, in order for us to get Miss Mouse out, if you look at the amount of people, if you catch my drift.
Miss Mouse fell asleep and can't wake up.
Oh.
Awesome.
Aye.
You want me to go grab her and just drag her back?
I will take her home if you want me to go on the island.
Well, then perhaps someone should probably go to sleep, shouldn't they?
They should. Now whose side is gonna go to sleep?
Well, I am here without honor guard, without anyone, per your request. So
you can
I
stay.
would
You
appreciate
can stand. You can
I would
stand
appreciate
there.
it.
We honor our
Alright.
deals. Miss Mouse will leave on that ship.
Appreciate it if it would come from your company.
Oh, this.
It's gonna be alright, Pip.
We'll be okay. I believe.
Don't stand still for too long, by the way.
Captain, there's a sleeper on the mid deck. Where would you like them?
Put them downstairs.
Quick.
Oh, now it's the waiting game.
While we wait, Captain, please don't go in our supply closet anytime soon.
Supply closet?
Quick.
The hat house.
Did you leave a little shinny inside the supply closet?
Oh.
No, I left 4 chickens there to harass Chili.
What? This is not 5.
No, it's just 4. I couldn't get more before I passed out.
I know a lady who can get you a pig. One pig?
Quick.
No, I only got permission from Webster for 4. Or 6 chickens.
Don't worry,
only
I
got
won't
4.
pass out.
I mean, technically, he said I could have 6 chickens in there for 1 day. So until I have 6 chickens, I can have as many. I can have them there as long as I want, can't I?
You're playing with fate there, Shinny, but I believe in you.
So you're the one putting all the bloody chickens in the closet.
Just to bother Chili when he wakes up. Then they're going to the slaughterhouse. I probably shouldn't have named them.
What would you have named them? Chicken McYummy Face?
No, I gave them actual names.
Buck Buck Macaw?
Quick. Quick.
No.
Larry.
Larry isn't a
There
really
was
good chicken
Maud,
name.
Gertie, Berta, and Ben.
Oh, I like it.
Captain, I need to go think about something for a few moments.
It's alright.
Kate, please take over. Thank you.
Alive and well, Puffins.
Quick.
On second thought,
Fair
I can
enough.
wait.
Fair enough.
Quick.
So the way we're gonna do this is both you walk, and we'll take Puffins. You take Mouse.
Yes, we do.
She gets bored.
She did board the vessel, so I would like her to go to
Quick.
the hospital regardless. Quick check here and then to the hospital when we get home. Probably be best for her.
Captain,
I do.
Well, as you.
Alright.
Sir, I think Mouse is bald.
Bingleton?
No, she always has.
Only
She
really,
usually wears a wig.
Oh,
I'm only really
she likes the whip.
doctors. That would be the person that you'd want to speak to.
she also
You're the
doesn't
only
appear to be
medical
wearing any
professional
name
in the vessel
clothing.
at the moment.
Okay.
Puffin is going over there now.
I'm assuming it's Mouse.
Miss Mouse on the bridge.
You know what I'm saying.
I get it.
Wonderful.
Why are they taking him? I don't understand.
Come on, Miss Mouse. To the ship.
Oh, I didn't say they were nice. I just said they were waving back. Goodbye on Earth.
Are we waiting until he gets back?
Hey, Mouse! Hi. Are you
Mouse,
okay?
get on board.
Did you
Come
have
on.
fun? No. Aw.
Miss Mouse, his orders were if he's not released in 24 hours to come back for him.
And fuck shit up.
I don't think that their main goal is to capture him or kill him. I think they just want to talk with him.
I don't want to leave.
Miss Mouse?
Captain, she's not on the ship.
Miss Mouse?
You're leaving, Mouse.
Miss Mouse, you need to get on the ship. Miss Mouse, get on the ship.
Okay.
She's
aboard,
aboard,
Captain.
Captain.
Secretary Puffins decided to do this deal to get you back, and it is my duty to ensure that you're safe.
Captain, I know this is a bad time, but seeing all those sails out there makes me extremely proud. With all the people willing to help us during this.
Here you go, Mouse.
How did they fit a fucking galleon through this? Oh my god.
I don't see anybody on the water tower.
They heard you.
Are you good?
Yeah. I need.
Both towers look clear. I think we're okay.
You want to wait inside the hat? There's food aboard if you want hungry.
Miss Mouse has been returned safely, and Secretary Puffins is now with them. I don't know how long they want to speak to Secretary Puffins for.
Captain,
Yes.
did Puffins leave any standing orders?
His last standing order was to level the damn place if he wasn't back in 24 hours.
24
hours? Jesus Christ.
Yes.
I don't want to leave.
Miss Mouse, if I don't get you back to the Navy Island, then Secretary Puffin's decision here today will have all been for naught. It is my advice that we leave for now, and if we don't see him return the next 24 hours, well, we make them regret.
Miss Mouse, it's okay. Alright? We need to trust Secretary Puffins.
That is
I
all.
know it hurts me too.
Captain, hang tight one moment.
But we will get him back. And if we don't, there will be no more place anymore.
think I need a doctor.
Yes, you're going to be going to the hut.
Okay.
I will go. Alright?
Okay.
Alright.
Hear me, Captain Flemington.
I can.
My biggest worry is that they abscond with him off this island. We level it, and it's just a wasteland, and there's no one there, and they've taken the
I'm gonna go sit down.
secretary also.
Yes.
Well,
Don't worry
what
about
other
Blockade
options?
the island. Just blockade the island until the 24 hours are up.
I don't sleep, so.
Hi. I don't sleep at all, sir.
And
I
so
will
Sleep
tease
is
you.
for the weak.
If you want to keep the blockade up until Secretary Puffins is back, we can.
I will swap.
Yeah, I mean, can I get permission to stay here for 24 hours?
What did you? Did I just hear you crack something?
Pip?
Ah?
Yeah, one
I'm
sec.
coming to call one of the boys, Captain. He's ready for the 24-hour blockade.
Captain, Mouse needs medical treatment. I believe, was it Dr. Pierce is on
Can't
the Falcon?
Dr. Pierce is on the Falcon, I can see him.
It's fine.
He's on the top deck of the Falcon right there.
Yes, could I have a doctor come over for Miss Mouse?
Right, go and switch your thumb.
Take a seat, Miss Mouse.
He's just gonna hang out here for 24 hours until he gets to level the place.
Yeah.
You.
Captain, I am here to assist.
Thank you. Miss Mouse, where are you?
In the lounge, sir.
The second floor of the lounge.
I'll get it out for you, Mouse. Hold on.
You alright? Did they treat you right then?
Yeah, they gave me things, but food, and they tried to put out some canvases and things for me to paint. They gave me some tequila. When I boarded this ship.
Oh, that port is landlocked.
He was stupid. I just froze. I was standing behind someone. He was holding a blunderbuss. I had my sword out. I didn't do anything. I just kind of stood there.
Mouse, it's not your fault.
No. But I announced that I was there, and he whipped around and he shot me point blank with a blunderbuss, so I'm in a lot of pain right now.
Oh. Medic, can I get you up here, second floor of the aft castle?
Do you need me to step off, sir?
Coming. Need to swap off a couple people, yes.
I'll hop off.
All crew cycle. Walkwise. Do not return to where you stood.
Are you the medic?
Oh, yes, I am Dr. Pierce.
Excellent.
Captain, when we get home, permission to stay with Miss Mouse?
You don't need my permission
Tell
for
me
that.
where you're hurting us.
I will be relieving the ship into Cake's control then for the primary bosun, if that's alright with you.
Very well.
Thank you, sir.
Right in the chest. It's very painful.
You said a painting.
God, we have a lot of ships here.
Shot in the chest.
Okay, there we go. There we go.
You back up closer.
That's very painful.
Yeah, okay. Let's try to get this cleaned up a little bit.
I can hold your hand if you want. Just squish it
I
as
love
hard
that.
as you want.
And some backup if you can, please.
How you doing?
Pip is Cake still on the
Okay.
vessel?
Guys
I'm
up
just
top.
gonna disinfect this, but I'm
Make sure you're not.
It's a little awkward.
Don't
Step
make
aside.
sure you move.
I'll just choke you out.
Excuse me, could I get this area cleared, please?
Shani, could you go downstairs, please?
Don't crowd the doctor. Let him do his work. Miss Mouse is going to be fine.
Miss Mouse,
Hey,
make
Mark.
sure you're moving around.
Hi, Captain.
Hello.
We swapped prisoners with the Secretary of Operations.
Mouse,
instead of,
I'm getting
So
this
if they want 24 hours, they can have 24 hours. But they're grounded.
I'm
They're not
gonna
leaving port.
leave some of this
I agree.
shot in. We get back to the hospital.
If they have
I'm here
time
to
to
stay
leave,
awake.
they have time to send our man home.
we have
This
Lieutenant
done
Murphy. If you
properly
wake up in a few
surgery,
hours, we could cycle through if we need to, sir.
You're gonna be fine.
Go on in and do some
We'll
damage.
give you some-
Like, we
I've
got
got
all
some,
this group.
milk
Let's,
of the poppy
we
here.
could send some punishment.
Mouse, you got a strong grip.
Captain of whatever vessel that is, if you want to come closer.
While I do agree, you do have to concede that it is an order from Operational Secretary. It is not on us to
Miss
disobey that
Madison,
however
please.
much you want to.
Command is conferring.
Captain, I was sent over to help repel any borders if it were to come to that.
Thank you. Could
You're
use
welcome.
that.
Billy, Miss Kate.
I like the dedication. I don't know if I can do a 24-hour.
Oh.
Just for my own health. But that is some dedication.
Yeah.
Captain, until Ash returns, else I'll take primary, Wilson.
Very good.
I'll talk to.
Sorry for being out of uniform. I gave Mouse my jacket just in case.
Thank you for that.
People don't realize.
Alright.
When we do get home, I'm going to be stepping off with Miss Mouse. Will you please watch over the vessel for me and make sure it's tip-top shape?
Yep. Don't worry, I got
Thank you. All right.
We'll see.
Yeah, thing is though, Pip, I did go to sleep in like an hour.
Me too. I needed to go to sleep 2 hours ago.
That's a thing.
Cheers, can you hear me?
That's a thing.
Aye.
If there are people who cannot
Head
stay
back
up
home.
this late,
You,
to
are
head
you
back
Silver
home
Sons?
should be an option.
Is right?
Sorry, sir.
Sorry for trying to take off. Yes.
Hi, thank you.
Secretary, I'm sorry.
All right. Well, best of luck to you. We'll see you soon.
Yes.
They have to go to
Take
bed.
Mouse to the hospital. I'm gonna go with you, okay?
Yeah, speaking of, Captain Silvermeadows, although your 24-hour deployment is quite admirable, unfortunately, there are some aboard this ship who have raised that they have not really the energy or stamina or ability to do with such, so...
Oh no, please,
Captain, we're
Captain,
coming
let's
to
be
you.
clear. I do not intend for all of these ships to stay here. I am saying that between the men and captains and lieutenants and
Sure,
ensigns available,
Davenport.
we do have the ability to have presence here at all times.
All right,
Oh, yes.
balance on.
Well, what I mean to say is if there is anyone else who needs to go to bed...
Listen up, listen up, listen up.
Get close.
If you are an ensign, lieutenant, captain, or commodore, ensure that you can hear us.
Yes, sir.
Captain, sir, I believe the doctor fell
Swim with
asleep.
you here.
Oh, dear.
Yeah, sitting still too long.
Dock watch for those in the water just in case.
Can we get LeBlanc over?
I'm getting like 3 blinks a second right now, so bear with me.
No, we can't.
Hold on, we're getting out of the water.
All right, begin with Captain Flemington. Can you hear me?
I can.
Get some buckers cake.
When this handoff occurred, was it impressed upon the pirates what would happen if Miss Secretary Puffins was harmed?
Well, that is why Secretary Puffins said that if he weren't to return in 24 hours, this place be leveled, and I am very sure that he has made mention to them of the consequences of his, well, not being back.
Understood. Very good. Here is what we are going to go forward with.
Thank you for backing.
The Secretary Puffin's standing order is that we are to wait 24 hours, and if he does not return, to level this port. we are going to honor his standing order within reason. And what that means is that for the time being, we are looking for one vessel with those who cannot give another 2 hours to load all those who cannot wait give another 2 hours and return to port. We will remain here, and we will wait for the Vice Admiral to wake up, as I believe he will, and he will provide us with if he wishes to override Secretary Puffin's orders or not.
Very good. I was suggesting the
That being
same.
said, do any of the current captains present not have another 2 hours to give?
I'll be rocking all night, sir.
Ed don't sleep.
Flemington?
I never sleep, sir.
I mean, I myself, I can give another 2 hours, however, I'm not
Ollie's
sure
with
how
you,
many
sir.
aboard my ship can, so...
I cannot.
Strongjaw does need to return.
I can stay.
We can send Strongjaw back on a ship.
Now don't sleep.
I can push if I need to, sir.
You need to go to
Just
bed.
don't sleep.
Could I recommend a resolution to figuring this out a lot easier and having 100 people say who can and can't?
Secretary,
for hours?
Go ahead, Captain.
All right. I don't know what ships can hear me. If you are on the HMS Ashton Wake and cannot stay for 2 hours, get off. I don't care what ship you go to. We're going to figure this out. It'll be easy. If you do not have 2 hours, get off the Ashton Wake.
We have sleepers on here as well, sir.
Perfect. Throw them on the other ship.
Alright, Miss Mouse, I'm gonna
I
go
figure
through
around, they'll be able to wake up once
I'm
they're
right
back
here.
back home.
All right, now let me...
Hello, Secretary.
Beautiful. HMS Ashton Wake is good. We are going to pull off. Next ship, repeat.
Secretary Glamorous, could you hook this person and drag him aboard?
Aye. All right, anyone that cannot stay awake for 2 to 3 hours on the HMS Falcon, please step off. Let's go.
Welcome back
Flemington,
to the
are you
waking
wishing to
world.
stay out here?
Oh dear. All right, Secretary.
Captain, you wishing to stay out?
I can, but for those of you who can't go onto the Falcon...
Overboard, overboard, overboard.
You could always drive the people that cannot stay and then come back.
Oh, he's
We're
good.
gonna send one brigantine back.
The HMS Ashton Wake has room for 2 individuals
set
who
him
do
down.
want to be
I'll
awake
pick
for 2 more hours. 3 individuals.
The Ashton Wake. So, if any from this crew, you said...
Anyone on the Hamburg or the
Ashton Wake is staying. The
what's
Falcon
the
is staying.
Falcon
I
who wants to stay out for 2 hours, come over to the Ashton Wake. I can take 2.
think that's what
saying.
Bishop to board.
Lonnie on.
I'm gonna go
Put
ahead
Bishop
and
to
head
board
back
the
to my
Ashton
ship.
Wake.
Yeah, go, okay, go.
Alright, Ashton Wake's full. We're good to go.
Yeah, do
I have
that.
room for
You
5.
know.
Alright, Ashton Wake, peel off.
Dauntless has plenty of room. Hang on, let me give you an exact number.
Much easier. Perfect.
Starting to the Dauntless shortly.
Might I make another
Have
recommendation?
13. 1-3.
Go for it, Flemington.
Well, I'm going to go back in and see just how long this is going to take and see what their intentions are with the Secretary, so we know for sure just how long we're going to be staying out here.
I'll come with you.
Yeah.
I think that's pending Vice Admiral's awakening. Mistaken.
Well, I was going to head in and see if I could get in contact with any of them, so I know for sure when they're coming out.
Wait, hold up. Flemington, what do you want to do?
I'm going back in and asking them when we're getting our Secretary back.
Go ahead and sit back down again.
Hi. Blackwater?
Hi, what you saying?
I'll be right back.
Leave the blast.
We're gonna go inquire as when Puffin's coming out.
Can you boast if I sleep?
We ever have to.
Captain, I don't want to leave until we get him back.
I know. I don't either.
You got an
Gotta
hour,
go see
right?
how much I was gonna take.
Yes, an hour from now.
Maybe they're done. Who knows?
If I don't crash.
I doubt that they're done talking.
I mean, Ash is here. So, worst case.
Alright.
But just don't worry. You need to sleep.
Green flap.
Green flare going up.
Okay, where are we going?
We're going back to find out when we're getting the secretary back.
Okay. I'm here now.
Go to bed.
We got it covered. You go to bed.
Go to sleep. That
I'll
is the
be okay.
captain's orders.
I'll be okay.
I'll take her to the doctor for you. It's fine.
Captain, with all due respect, I actually cannot sleep right now.
What?
I am in tremendous pain.
What's going on?
Health issue, sir.
Oh dear. Well, if you need to go to bed and take care of that, please do.
We got 1, 2 people coming down from that building.
Only thing I can do is just wait it out, sir.
Understood. Well, take your time.
process I
You're
will-
relieved of your duties. Focus on that, please.
Incoming glider. Landing right behind us.
Ah!
Oh, nice shot.
Oh, good landing.
Didn't even see his glider.
Hello. Can you hear me?
Hello.
Is that Cal?
Oh, hello. We
Looks like
wanted
Al.
to know when we would be receiving our secretary back.
Oh, I don't know. They're currently up in the giant tower thing talking about stuff. It seems to be going rather well, though. No one's yelling at each other.
Right. Well,
That's
the
good,
only
I guess.
that's good. The only reason why I ask is because we have a lot of ships that are currently stationed outside of these seawalls, and
yeah,
none
I
of
know.
them are going to leave until Secretary Puffins comes back. And
Okay, I'll let them know. If you do want to leave, though, I'm not saying you have to. I totally understand why you want to go. I can bring them back. I don't know if you trust my company, but I hope you trust me to get them back safe and sound.
I mean, with all due respect, we would just feel a lot safer if we received him back, you know, in our arms.
No, like I said,
Tonight.
I completely understand that. But I was giving you the option so you could go, fight other things if you had to. I can go figure out and see when he'll be back.
Yes, because we aren't going to leave.
Yeah, I totally understand that. I'm sorry about this whole situation.
That's all right.
No, no,
Yeah,
I like
it would have been. Sorry. It would have been a lot easier if we had just received Miss Mouse and then we could have sent Secretary Puffins with his envoy, at a more convenient time. But now everyone is strung up in this, so.
I don't know. I wasn't listening to any of the negotiations. I was actually in the prison cell with Miss Mouse, and she drew a bunch of flowers on my back, so I think it looks really good.
Oh, that's
Turn
wonderful.
around so you can look at it.
Cal is lovely.
Oh,
He's
that's
a
wonderful.
delight.
Flemington, do you think you realize that
I-
they're already all infamous pirates?
I mean, I wish I was talking to this guy when, we originally walked up here. But you seem so agreeable and so manageable.
No,
He's
thank
lovely.
you.
He
Yeah,
sat with me
yeah.
in the
Sometimes
cell
they do
and
things.
refused to
Sometimes
leave my
just like,
side.
why can't we just all be
fucking pirate.
friends? Sometimes everyone just needs a giant hug.
I can't agree more. I feel like you need to speak with your captain about, this sort of thing. Sometimes things can just be made easier if we just can cooperate a little bit and, have a little faith and a little trust. Be nice.
Yeah. Oh, by the way,
Uh-huh.
I have the same hat as you.
Do you?
Is the paint any better? Yeah, I do. You got it from the Twin Rivers folk, right?
Yeah.
Good. Yes. I have the same
move
one.
over
I have
to
it
the-
on now.
the
if you-
chair?
If you use your spyglass.
for now, but I still want 2 people on the tower looking at us.
And somewhere that castle up on the hill,
Maybe
there's at
possibly
least
go
2
see
watching
it.
us.
Really?
Make that 3.
Oh, yeah, I like your hat. It's a nice hat.
Oh, I thought you meant
Yeah,
the
your
tower
hat is
straight
pretty
ahead.
good.
Well, let me see.
I prefer the other hat though, but I like to carry this one around just in case I see a
this chair
fellow
up
one
for
with
you.
this hat.
It is a nice hat.
Now, can we keep him?
I kind of want to keep him.
Please.
Anyways, I'll go check and see how long they'll be for you.
Yes, and, yes, if we can just get an estimate and, just so they're
Yeah, of course.
aware.
Absolutely.
Hi, Cal.
Thank you.
Oh, hello. Are you on board all safe?
Yeah, I'm They've just patched me up, so I'm feeling a bit better now.
Oh, that's good. I'm glad you're here. Hopefully you didn't get any super scrapes or bruises or anything.
I'm a little beat up, but I'm okay.
Oh, I'm sorry. Well, I'm gonna keep your artwork on me forever and ever.
That's okay. I'm happy with that.
Alright, I'll be back.
Okay, bye, friend.
Doodle peep.
Poochies!
I love him.
Okay,
I love it so much.
Why can't we negotiate with him next time?
Seriously, none of this would have been so difficult if we did.
Frantic.
Of course, I think he was the individual we were trying to kidnap at the trades.
Yeah, it was.
Kidnap's a strong word.
He's
We were
like a
detaining
well-managed
him.
I mean, if we did kidnap him, I would have kept him.
Oh, hi, Secretary Davenport. I didn't realize you
Yes,
were here.
we don't kidnap, we detain.
How are you doing?
All things considered, I'm alive.
Wonderful. Being alive is needed.
Guys,
When we get back, I'll play that music box for you as much as you want.
I made a
okay?
hat for my snail.
I'd love that.
Dude, it's awesome. Snail mural? That's my new favorite copy pasta, is that fucking walrus phlegm with Admiral? Yeah, dude, I'm keeping the snail forever. Like, I was eating cheese, so I threw the wax away, and then my girlfriend was like, here, let me see that. So she started messing with it, and then she made this. So now I have it by my desk. And I had a bunch of other wax, so now I just give them like little hats and gear. And I'm just eating cheese. As one does. Dude, the laughing cow cheese. Those are the ones with the wax.
You're gonna have to speak up there, fella. Can't hear you.
What?
You hear me now?
Yes.
I can hear you.
Do you like your hat? I built a hat for you. Do you like?
So, yeah, I can hear you. Hello.
Put a hat up there on that cliff for you. Do you like it?
You're the one who built that? I love it.
Excellent.
Yes, it's very nice. I'm glad that you have it up there.
I figured you would like. I just wanted to ask.
You're like the second person I've talked to here who's very pleasant.
I try to be. We're all cordial, right?
Some of you
Let's
are.
share the water.
Between you and me... Oops, sorry. Between you and me, your captain is just very stubborn.
Oh God.
What was that?
Somebody nosedive.
Yeah, that's just cat. He does that.
Is that Cal? Hello, Cal. What did they say?
They said an estimated 15 minutes.
All right. Yeah, we can wait 15 minutes. We're going to wait right here for 15 minutes.
That's okay. Hey, does any of you guys know how to use a glider?
No.
Oh, yeah. I'm really bad at it, and I would like to have some lessons.
I used to be good at gliding, but then I took an arrow to the knee.
Oh, no.
Oh, that's a shame. You were really
Captain,
good.
can you ask him to green
Was it
flare
up
us
in
when
a
you...
cold winter spot?
Captain, would you like me to swim over to the other boats and inform them of the situation?
Do you have a glider?
No.
Yes, I have a glider. I can glide over.
Yeah, glide. First, grapple to the top of that, glide over. Just let them know it's going to be 15 minutes.
Heads up, we're sending out a glider.
Be safe, alright?
Okay.
How are you feeling, Miss
There
Mouse?
shouldn't be any buckles.
Yeah, this area should be safe.
Is it okay if I avoid
Miss
your ship
Mouse,
so I
are
don't
you
have
alright?
to yell anymore? It's kind of hurting my throat.
Miss Mayers? Miss Mayers? Miss Mayers?
Oh, she may have dozed off.
One second.
Miss Mayers?
What is that?
Miss
Sorry.
Mayers?
Wait.
Miss
One
Mayers?
second.
Talking
Miss
normal
Mayers?
voice.
Come to the little
Miss
duck
Moose?
behind the ship.
Miss Mayers?
Captain.
Miss
Oh,
Mayers?
Captain.
Are you okay?
Captain. I'm okay.
All
you
right. I
mind
was
if-
going to check your reflexes by hitting
I
you
don't
with
know
this
what he's-
wooden club.
No, you better do that.
Miss Mouse, did you hear what they said? It'll be 15,
No.
It'll be 15 minutes.
and then you should come out.
Okay.
Hi.
Yes.
I told you it's gonna be alright.
Everything's all right.
How you doing there, Cal?
I'm doing good. How are you?
You do attend to a
Miss
nightmare.
Mouse?
Be downstairs.
Yeah.
Oh, you like my book?
Alright, Secretary.
I've got the bucket right here, just in case you need it.
I like your bunny ears.
It's full of snails.
Thank you. I like your hat.
They like
Thank
the
you.
bucket.
Yeah, Dobby has the same hat as me, but mine's actually better because it's made of gold, diamonds, and a peacock feather.
There's nothing funny about that. They just like the bucket.
Yes.
I mean,
My ears are my
you
special
put something in it that
assistant
makes them
ears.
like it.
Oh.
Admiral.
I guess I
You
like
hear
cats
better
how they
with
like
those?
boxes, snails just
Yes,
like
I can hear
buckets.
the Admiral screaming at me from miles.
Oh, why did the admiral scream at you?
I'm
I mean,
his
that's-
assistant.
That's pretty
Nice.
magical. I didn't know that. That's
Hey,
a
does
fun
anyone
fact.
on your ship want to buy
Uh-huh.
my book? It's about shimmers and how they taste differently.
I
with
made
the
little
shimmering
hats for
going
all
to
of the
How much is
snails,
it?
so
life
What
steal.
I
kind
made
of
them.
hats?
I
Are they
made them.
different hats or are they all wearing uniform hats?
No, I
Oh,
made
man,
them
I
all
didn't
out of
bring my
wax,
money.
so it's got a
I
would've
variety
liked
of
it.
different hats.
I'll give you one for free.
Oh, like what?
You seem
I've
like
got
a
like a
person.
cowboy
Yeah,
hat
come
on
on
that
over.
one. Got a
That's pretty good.
captain hat on that one. I got a
You have a
tricorn hat
bad
on
one?
that. So
Okay,
I just put them
Okay,
on
you-
the shell.
wait.
They like it.
Oh, that's great.
Lulu.
Just bring it a little bit closer when I look in that.
Uh huh. Yeah. So, anyways, did you want one?
Of course.
Are you?
If I,
Oh, excellent. Yeah, I don't have any salt on me. You don't mind eating them raw, do you?
Did you eat them?
Yes.
But I do have them at home. It's just like, you know.
When in
warm
France,
stuff,
escargot.
yeah, might not be a good idea to bring money.
But we're not in France.
Good food I can eat.
Where are we?
I don't know. Apparently an island.
Oh no, we're in
Very
Shatterstone
interesting
Island.
people live-
It's like close enough to France.
Oh, yeah, I mean. Okay, do we, to be fair, do we know if the,
Oh, here.
the French are back around?
What?
You know, the French king or whatever.
Who
The French king.
cares?
Yeah, I see him around.
What?
He's executed.
Ever?
I'm going to be in my head downstairs.
I heard there
How
was
was
a
he
revolt
executed?
and they executed their king.
Oh, did they? That was about
With the
time.
guillotine.
Yeah. No. Well, I mean, I didn't see that
They're the
coming.
ones who used me as a footstool when I was a cadet.
I mean, how did you not see a French king getting executed by guillotine?
I bear gifts.
Don't get executed by
You no
a
problem with that. I
guillotine.
didn't vote for him.
Becky, you want to see some of my snails?
Sure.
Take a look.
You. He's
Get
slimy.
I'll show you the prank I pulled on
Yes.
chili.
I call that
Do you
one
think it tastes
George.
good?
Oh, it probably tastes wonderful. I've been eating them.
Oh.
But I gave them names and little wax hats. That one's George.
Oh,
That one's
that's what those are.
Yeah, that one's Trevor. That one's Leroy.
Oh, hi, Leroy.
Yes, he's a punk bitch, isn't he?
What about is the one called Minky?
Yeah, she's my favorite one.
Aww.
She's really old, but she's sweet, you know. She's got a soft
Yeah.
shell.
Yeah. Kind of stupid.
Yeah, it's kind of empty.
Yeah, very empty. You could like knock on it and it sound like you're knocking on wood. Like there's just nothing in there.
Who is it?
Hello?
I thought I heard the door.
I hate that made me laugh.
Captain Flemington coming to report.
Who's coming?
What?
The sailor you sent across to the fleet.
Oh, excellent. Welcome back.
Yes. Fleet Command has decided that after
Mr.
15
Captain?
minutes, if any hostile actions occur in those 15 minutes, they will be breaching a hole in the wall for your safe exit, and they will pretty much waiting
Mr.
for
Captain?
on the hour.
Okay, excellent. I mean, the only way that there's going to be something violent that happens, you know, in this small segment of time is if I flip them off, fire my cannons, and say, fuck you.
Of course, sir.
Which I
mean,
won't
I wouldn't
do.
recommend it.
No, I won't do that.
Especially not while Cal's there. Cal's a sweetie.
Uh-huh, I like Cal. We're kidnapping him.
Oh, and sir, the gentleman that made your hat wanted you to have this.
Oh?
I'm handing it to you right now.
Now, Cal and I agreed that a lot more things would be dealt with a lot better if people just enjoyed hugging more.
And Cal gave me the tequila, and the other gentleman gave me the vodka.
Yeah, Cal gave me the tequila too.
They gave me a
Also,
book. I cannot wait to read it.
Oh yeah, that reminds me. They gave me a whole bunch of books. I need to put them away.
And just
I'm
how
gonna
much
start
of
my
it was
collection
fun.
again.
Expulsion of flavor. Oh my god, one of them pooped. Oh, it's stinky.
What stinky? Who pooped? Why is it stinky? Was it Leroy?
Oh no!
It was most definitely Leroy.
It's probably Leroy.
He's a bug bitch.
Ow, ow, ow.
Yeah, don't laugh too hard. Doctor, is it necessary to check her reflexes?
No, Captain.
No, okay.
I feel like he really wants to do it.
What do you mean?
But you could check Becky's reflexes.
Oh, all right.
What?
How'd that feel? What does that mean?
Her reflexes are good.
Oh, all right.
Thank you for checking.
Yeah, of course. You want me to check yours?
No. She was the only one that needed checking. We're all good now. Thank
Oh,
you.
all right. Of course.
What about Shitty?
I know what you're thinking. Don't touch me.
Oh, no, I'm not touching you. The wooden club is.
Oh,
It would make Miss Mouse feel better.
I said go
I don't
ahead.
know if
I'll
it
make her
would.
smile. Go ahead.
Oh, all right. Excellent.
Wait, you gave it to his mom enough already over. Jeez.
Yeah, it's true.
Oh, that is true. All right, maybe I won't. I feel a bit sad.
What about Brick?
Rick? You need your reflexes checked?
Jesus fucking dwarfs.
On second thought, I don't think you need your reflexes checked.
Did I tell you I found Brick on the floor asleep? I had to drag him to his bed.
You did not drag Mr. Brick anywhere.
I did too. I put
You
him back
did
to
not drag this hulking man
I picked
anywhere.
him up and put him in his bed.
You did not pick him up.
4 hours. 4 hours of my life I'm not kicking back.
Maybe I'll just put the club away. I think I'm done checking people's reflexes. Hey, Kyle, have you ever considered joining the Navy?
No, not really.
Would you like to?
I don't know.
I'll throw in a warm saucer of milk.
Ooh. You know, that does sound pretty good. You know, before this storm, I was a part of the company Wayward.
Oh. How'd that
Yeah,
go?
they were really cool. Well, I think they're all dead now, so... Yeah.
Oh. Sorry.
It's okay. Now I have my shires, and I've named all my female shires after them.
That's incredibly sad.
Well, it helps me remember them. I don't know if I ever got your name, Captain.
My name is Captain Richard Flemington of His Majesty's Royal Navy, head of the Naval Outreach Department and diplomat to His Majesty Dinkle Herbert Furbert the 7th.
Wow, that's a long title. My name is just Cal. Sometimes people call me Cal Wright, because I used to be a shipwright, but now I'm not a shipwright, so now my last name is just Wright. Yeah.
It's been 15 minutes yet.
You know, for an outreach captain, you've got a lot.
Do you want to buy my book, Captain Flemington?
I want to buy your book.
Ah, yeah, I like books.
I got it. Looks
Find
lovely.
a book.
Wait, is it the shimmer tasting one? Because I can just give him it.
Yeah, it is a shimmer tasting book. Yeah, but I'm trying to make some money here, sir.
You gave it to me for free.
Oh, that's right. It's because I liked you, and you said you would pay me 5 silver later.
Oh, this is the second time I've been swindled. I'm not doing it again.
Wait, it's only 5 silver. It's not a big deal. It's okay.
Hold
I
on.
understand. No,
I'd
you
gladly
don't
pay
have-
you 5 silver today for a cheeseburger tomorrow. Wait, no, that's messed up.
No. Opposite.
No,
way.
I have spiced prague that I can give you, but I don't have a cheeseburger.
I'll gladly pay you Tuesday for a cheeseburger.
Oh, I'm hungry.
Oh,
Actually.
yes, it's a book about shimmers. It's pretty good. You want one?
Yeah, sure. Is it free?
Yeah, sure. I'll give it to you for free.
Can I buy over, Captain?
Should I come over there or you come over here?
You can come over here if you want.
Okay. No, hopefully I don't hit anyone with this hook.
Ah, no, you'll be fine. Oh, there you go.
That was 2 inches, Cal.
Well, I'm
Which is
not
a
the
very
best at-
average size, by the way.
Hi, Cal.
Go!
No, Cal. Bye, Cal.
I got shoved off. Hold on.
Up, you on?
No, was pushed off by something.
Oh god, the sails they went down. Oh dear. Ooh. Looks like we just got to sail back home then.
Wait, what?
Nothing, Cal. It's fine.
Nothing. Don't worry
Alright.
about it.
Oh.
Mr. Beck, do you have 5 silver? I need 5 silver to pay.
That was a lot harder.
Get off their ship.
Uh-oh, I think I'm in trouble.
He's giving us a book. Oh, you're fine.
I'm giving them the book. I'm telling them my book.
Come here, Kel.
Good for the economy.
Okay, give me one moment.
No, we're bringing him back. He was just giving us his book.
There you go, Captain.
Thanks,
Here,
So
here's
you
one
don't
more
need
for
to be
you.
here anyways. We got your
Captain, I
got your
see,
person.
I see him on the dock.
Here you go.
Oh yes, no, we're coming back.
Yeah. You better go back, Cal. I think he spooked them.
Yeah, they came running really quickly.
They really like you, Cal.
Yeah,
Well,
they're
to the
nice
railing
people,
house.
you know? Sometimes they do something that's, not the smartest, but, they're good people at the heart. You know, they really care about others.
I know. They're just a bit misguided. And I did lose my
Yeah.
temper with them, which was my fault.
No, it's okay. We all lose our tempers sometimes, you know. I get it.
Yes.
I think we're already tired of the conversation. You're good.
Yeah. I mean, I've been hearing the same thing for the last 5 days, being like, they kidnapped us. And, you know, I was one of the people who got kidnapped. And it wasn't even a kidnap. I went willingly and I enjoyed it. I had a nice time. I met a lot of people there and I talked to a lot of people. And then Mr. Puffins sailed us back and it was all nice, safe, and sound.
Were you aboard? Were you aboard the galleon, by the way?
Nope.
Oh.
I was back over here on the Shires. Because I'm doing our breeding stuff.
He was telling me all about how he's breeding. It's great.
Yep.
Oh. Well, yeah, your crew accused us of firing a red flare at them, which we didn't. We fired a blue flare at them, and they started shooting at us.
Oh.
What?
Maybe they're colorblind?
Yeah.
I should probably hop off the ship, though.
Captain, incoming 3 people.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
I
Your
do
book's
see our
right behind you,
secretary
Cap.
on
There
the,
you go.
on the stairwell there.
Bye,
I know you're excited, but don't
Bye, it was
move
nice
too
seeing you
quickly,
guys.
okay?
I won't, I promise.
What a nice gentleman.
There's Secretary Puffins. Oh, it looks like he has something to drink.
Oh.
Yeah.
He's coming back.
A little drunker than when he left.
Well, I hope at least he had a good time? Question mark?
Well, he's drunk. It's a good or a bad thing. Heads, he had a good time. Tails, he had a bad time. Well, he had a great time.
Oh,
Fantastic. Hooray!
Secretary Puffins!
Puffins!
Puffins?
Hey,
How was it?
it was interesting.
Interestingly
It was
good?
interesting.
Interestingly bad?
Remember how we talk about history repeating itself?
Did they just
Oh,
say everything that was said the last time we came here?
Aye, and it seems as though they would like to have some sort of agreement similar to what a previous pirate group also tried to do. They'll stay out of the Royal Navy's way, but they still want to fly the black.
All right, well, we can send the report. Oh!
That's a wall, sir.
Yes?
They won't attack me!
Open fire!
Kill it!
Aye, just keep your heads calm.
I'll send the red
Heads
flare, sir.
calm.
I swear to God, if you fire a red flare, that'll be worse than a Vice Admiral
I'm
red
firing
flare.
red flare.
Fire a fucking red flare.
I thought you actually said a red flare.
Do
My
not,
heart's
Crazy.
beating.
I'm not
do
that
not
crazy.
fire a red
I would
fucking
never,
flare.
sir. I would never, sir.
Yeah, that would be immediate reprimanding and probably getting
Oh,
kicked
no,
out.
I'm sure I would not be in the Navy, sir.
Aye.
I like how you
Okay,
full
this
sent
sport
that
interest is infuriating.
All right.
How are you, Miss Mouse?
Did they at least
Oh,
get
sorry.
eyeballs?
Sorry.
No,
Sorry. Sorry. Sorry.
Aye.
I'm parked over here.
Sorry. We got the secretary back.
Little baby boats.
You okay, big guy?
Puffins?
Aye, Vice Admiral.
Yes, we need to talk.
Indeed we do. Ladies and gentlemen of the Royal Navy, we will not be reducing this port to rubble tonight. Damn it.
But tomorrow.
As disappointing as that is, the Sea Wolves have shown themselves to be the idiots we thought that they were. And trying to manipulate the Royal Navy into something that we will not bend to. I said we will not be reducing this port tonight. But I assure you all that in the coming days and weeks, this threat will be dealt with. This is bullshit and cannot be allowed to exist on these seas. So while today was not the day to release the dogs of war, soon will be. And by God, I have never been so proud of the Royal Navy as I have been today. When the call went out, there wasn't a single individual, sailor, midshipmate, master's mate, master cadet, it did not matter. It stood the line and was ready to go to war for the Royal Navy. All of you should be incredibly proud of showing up here today the way that you did. For king and country.
For king and country.
King and country.
Vice Admiral, do you have anything to add, or shall we set sail?
We're going home.
And from house.
All
On
ships
another
prepared
note,
to go
for
home.
those, because everyone's kind of antsy, I'm gonna be throwing up war games when we get home. 'Cause I know people want to shoot something.
I'll lead them to our rear, by the way.
Get up trained, Silver Meadows. Sharpen the steel.
We are on a path for blood and iron. I can feel it.
Yeah, I didn't want to say it, but I want to say it. Yeah, today the airport is fine. Tomorrow, I feel like this fleet is going to go.
Maybe we should
smash
have
that
all
wall.
medics on standby.
Oh my goodness.
Oh.
Release the dogs of war, all the dogs with the beasts in their mouths, that when they bark, be shit at them.
It's a goddamn shame it
That was
has
a
to
nice
come to
speech,
this.
by the way.
I told the captain that if I were to die in a fight, if there was a
They
fight,
will be
I'd
made
stuff
an
my carcass in a
example
cannon
of
and shoot
Captain
the captain
Flemington.
and died.
Aye, some things are unavoidable. Hopefully.
I appreciate it.
Let them be the
Figure
example
allergies and
for the rest
ailments,
to
there might
fall
be
in
some kind
line.
of poison bile in my blood would have blinded him.
Rule by fear and consequences. Well, it most certainly will arise.
Well, by fear, yes.
Becky?
Yes?
An
By the
iron
way, your
hand
paintings
that
were
touches
still up in the
Forget
harbor
me back,
house.
Sarah.
Fantastic, thank you.
You're welcome. I figured you needed some good news too.
Glad you're back in one piece. I knew they wouldn't have done anything so stupid as to harm a hair on your head. However, their arrogance and ego is beyond any of which I've ever, in my history of being a diplomat, have ever experienced.
It is, they hold themselves in very, very high regard.
They certainly do, as to not take or nor budge any of the demands made by the Navy, whilst even having 6 ships parked right outside their bloody port. I tried to make an exchange very easily. They have Miss Mouse returned, and then you come at a later date. They refused outright, no matter how many times I offered it to them.
Aye, stubborn to a fault. That would be
It was
Ivar.
like arguing with a 4-year-old group.
They wanted it on their terms, or they were willing to accept their port being sieged. And then blame the violence on us when it came to that.
Aye, it, they will be dealt with. They will be dealt with.
Oh, I certainly know it.
Do you think they're gonna spin this around, Secretary? Seem like we strong-armed them? That
And it's-
we're the aggressor?
I think that they are going to leverage every little bit of this to their ends as they see fit. Whether that's through propaganda or trying to spread the word. Yes, they will probably put it out that the Royal Navy came in force, demanded whatever they're going to say we demanded. and let the seas know that we are some sort of aggressive, dictatorial entity that should not be trusted.
I mean, already they've got this whole story that we came after them, that we red flared their ship and tried to go after them when we most certainly didn't. I called for a blue flare when I saw their galleon. You were there. You saw the whole thing happen. They claim that we aggressed upon them, fired a red flare and began shooting, when they're the ones who fired the red flare.
And I will tell you, Captain Flemington, that in the meeting they did admit to fucking that up. Their intention was to just sail past as fast as possible, according to them. But they stopped because a member supposedly fell overboard. And in response to our blue flare, they accidentally shot a red flare, they said.
Oh,
So
so
they
they
did admit
lied
to
when
it.
they talked to us.
Well,
Oh, dirty.
Alright.
Shimmer?
My lord. All of it one massive mistake, then. Interesting.
Echoes.
Remember when we were actually
Go ahead,
in
Kid.
those seas and we saw that galleon and then we got pulled aside by that sloop? And that
Aye.
sloop wanted us to pull into port?
Aye, indeed.
And I wanted to check very quickly and see what that galleon was doing.
Aye.
Just imagine if I just pulled into that port. We wouldn't be in this situation right now, now would we?
I wouldn't second guess your decision, Captain Flemington. It was the right one at the moment. The importance was that you made the decision and stuck with it.
I mean, that's a nice.
And then you committed courageously to the fight. So do not for a moment hesitation or anything like that let that stray into your thought process. You are a good captain. I appreciate what you do for the Royal Navy.
Thank you. And I guess everything happens for a reason.
Captain, blue
Aye,
flare
fair enough.
behind.
Blue flat.
Blue flare behind.
We lose someone.
Miss Mouse, how are you doing?
I'm okay. I got shot point blank with a blunderbuss, so it's fine.
Has she been seen to, I assume?
Yes, I have cleaned and bandaged what I can, but we want to drop her off at the hospital so we can get the deeper shots out. But she's going to be fine.
And I held her hand.
Yeah, she did.
I love Becky.
Thank you, Miss Becky. Thank you for caring for her.
Of course, Secretary.
Thank you all for coming
in the
to get
hospital.
me too.
Miss Mouse, when we summoned the entire
Say
team,
home,
we
go
let
ahead.
them know what was
I'm gonna wait
going
here for the
on.
Dauntless to pull through, though, just to be safe.
I'm not lying.
A privateer
There wasn't
galleon,
a single
they'll probably
man
be
or
fine, but,
woman
just be safe.
and told what we
Oh,
were
they
heading
broke off. They were
towards.
sailing alone. I'm just
Sorry,
The
Captain.
commitment that it would
Flemington, we're
require
just, trying to
to
get the
step
Falcon's
off that
attention.
parade ground.
Of course.
It was a bit shocking to me. I thought that I hadn't
Isn't
spoken
there a
loud
brig
enough.
off of starboard?
Yeah, the
that might
parade
be-
ground
Not
was
a
full
single.
and nobody left.
Aye, a single person stepped off that parade ground.
Dauntless made it, or at least it looks like.
Okay.
Aye.
Alright.
Vegas.
I couldn't even talk for a moment. I was so
Where did
choked
the
up.
Dauntless go?
He
No
really
matter
was.
how many
I was
times
never-
you call that parade and you give that information out, there's always at least one or two. The entirety of the Royal Navy stood its ground and was prepared for what we were willing to do to bring back our own.
We'd go to war for you, Mouse.
For king and country.
For king and country.
For king and country.
Country.
No, Miss Mouse.
Oh, Mouse, dear, dear. We love you.
It was not an idle threat that I would set the world on fire.
I don't want to set the world on fire. I just want a piece of yours.
So, should we go for ice cream?
I could go for ice cream.
I want ice cream.
Honey mint chocolate chip, please, thank you.
Want some ice cream?
You mean the ice cream boat?
Pistachio. I love pistachio ice cream.
I like strawberry. Strawberry is a fine
love
flavor.
Pistachio ice cream.
Oh my gosh.
Go for some Saigon cinnamon ice cream right now.
Cinnamon ice cream.
Me too, ice cream.
Oh my god, it is heaven.
I thought you were allergic
No.
to cinnamon.
No, not that one.
It's always got to be mint chocolate chip or matcha ice cream.
I don't like mint.
Did Garth make it back out?
Oh, you know what? Cookie dough. Everybody
Captain,
loves cookie
when
dough
I
ice
wake in the
cream.
morning, I'll make sure to get the hats back up. I just need to go to sleep soon, sir. I'm sorry.
Don't apologize. Take care of yourself. Your health comes first.
I understood. Captain Flemington,
Aye.
I recommend we go in the trade port so we can drop Miss Mouse right off at the hospital.
Alright. Pulling into that. Is what I
I'll
would
make sure I get my
say
uniform
if
washed,
I
too.
was looking at my map and paying attention where we were going.
Nope.
Huh? Sweet cow turds. This is going to take a while.
I got all night.
And actually, the calmer seas, even if slower, are better for Mouse.
Aye.
Is make sure it's not jostling anything about.
I know.
Aye.
Any Spanish that come by, I'll yell at them to go away.
That the blue frog vomited cotton on your sister?
La ranita usually vomite algodón la cebolla de mi amada.
This is what it is, that the blue frog vomited cotton on your sister.
The little blue frogs vomited cotton on my sister's onion.
Oh.
On her onion.
Oh, I'm
Understood.
sorry, on an onion.
Ah, yes.
Cebolla is onion.
Have you ever just taken an onion and just eaten it?
On a dare.
Like an apple?
Like an apple.
I think I was allergic.
It's spicy.
It
It's
depends on
spicy.
the onion. Sweet onions, yes. Yellow Spanish, no.
Speaking of Spanish.
Uh-oh.
You gotta take
Look,
it,
pickled
you know,
onion.
flour it, cut it like a flour, and then, you know, dip it in egg wash, and flour, and you deep fry it.
Ah, make it look like blooming. Ah, they're so good.
Yes, yes.
Ah, the blooming onion. The only thing Australia has contributed to society.
Aye.
Australian Wagyu. Ah, they're good too.
Okay, well, everyone knows Kiwi is better.
Well, there's also all the
Wait,
poison
kiwi
samples.
birds, what's wrong with you?
They're tasty.
Especially when you fry the feet, Shinny.
What was that? Was that wisdom?
Hopper.
Ha!
Habada.
There's like a bunch of pufferfish eating carrots in here.
That's good.
No, 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 that's none of that. That's
Oh.
none of that.
At least it's not, you know, haggis.
Yeah. You know, Ferguson threatened to turn his sheep into haggis what was it, last night? All blended together at this point.
But there's a sheep?
Aye. Some damn thing won't eat.
Fergie.
Aye.
I don't know what, he just shoved food in his mouth.
Ferguson has a sheep named Fergie.
Mm-hmm.
I'm never gonna remember that.
Nope. Does he at least write it so I can take a mental picture of it?
All I remember about Ferguson is that he punched me in the face twice.
Oh, God.
He was actually very angry that we managed to find a naturally orange sheep before he got
When is he not angry?
Have you ever heard him try to say purple garage door opener?
I thought it was purple burglar
Oh, but I
alarm.
want to now.
Aye, that too.
Oh, that one too. Purple
Aye.
burglar alarm.
Purple burger. Make him say 333. Good luck with that.
I kind of want to hear him say provocative avocado.
That was actually pretty close.
Yeah, that.
Good job.
I hate this wind almost as much as I hate, well, not having hats.
Speaking of Scottish people, did golf make it?
School down there, or around there, you know, I do speak Scottish. I studied in Edinburgh for a little while.
No.
Aberdeen's better.
I do studied abroad. I don't remember what her name was at this point, but it was a good time.
Why did I know you were going to say it? That was pretty good.
Say what? I don't understand.
Well, education is no joke. You know, I studied in astronomy. I was quite good at astronomy. Astronomy. I can't speak today.
Astronomy?
Astronomy?
Yes.
Well, I'm glad you studied it for so long.
No, I was just really...
part was not...
I didn't study it. I just took up space there.
Oh!
Damn it.
Yeah.
I'm angry that made me giggle.
I am in the same boat.
Yes, we are in the same boat.
God damn it, I walked right into that one.
Actually, this is
Actually, you sailed in that one, sir.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh,
Yes,
this is a
fair
ship,
enough.
yes.
Fair enough.
You sail a ship and you row about.
Aye.
I'm bored.
Aye. Fucking Navy wind.
Rather be eating spaghetti right now.
Well, that's tomorrow with homemade sauce.
What was that?
Me drooling, sir.
Ah.
You know, when I was a kid, Captain, my mother already said I can be whatever I wanted to be. But it turns out identity theft is a crime.
I get it.
Thank you.
You know, when I was young, my mother used to say to me,
Okay.
close the window so you'll let the bee in.
Do you want to move the chair around?
Okay.
Sure.
That's just what she said.
Are you allergic to bees, Captain?
No. That's just something she said.
Oh.
Have you heard the joke about
Yes.
Just over to the side, just a little bit.
Can you tell?
Have you heard the joke about the orange eggplant?
What about the orange eggplant, Captain?
You've heard of it, though.
Have I?
Yes, you have.
Oh, yes, I have.
Have you heard the one about gaslighting?
Yes, I have.
No, you haven't.
Captain Flemington, could you possibly turn this vessel around and take me back to Shatterstone? This is getting painful at this point.
Wait, you mean to tell me you would rather listen to them than listen to this?
You are assuming that. I didn't say that, but yes.
It's pretty obvious that you're just going to get into another conversation with them. Am I not providing stimulating dialogue for you?
No, it's all good. It's all good. Just painful.
I think I'm having amnesia and deja vu at the same time. I feel like I've forgotten this before.
That's a good one.
Is it just me, or does the lion statue look like a penis?
It does look like a penis.
It really does.
The one on G4 looks more penis.
Oh well, yeah, that one's like angled and everything.
Balls and all with bush.
Yep.
Balls
you look
and
at it
all.
through your spyglass, and it's got a vein that runs down it.
Oh, that's true, actually, it does.
Aye.
You know, before I joined the Navy, I almost got a job at a fire hydrant factory.
Oh, yeah?
Uh-huh.
You couldn't park anywhere near it, so I didn't bother.
I get it. Oh.
Because you can't park in a phone.
Right.
So,
I didn't get it at first, and then I was like, oh, I get it.
Ah, crap, my foot fell asleep. Now it's gonna be up all night.
Oh.
Shinny.
I didn't do it.
That's alright. I know you did. I got mad at my friend Mark earlier, because he stole my dictionary, and I said, Mark, my words!
Oh.
Good one.
Did you punch him?
Is it me, or has it just gotten slower?
It feels like it. It sure as hell feels like it.
Can we go ahead and do a top deck repair scan?
Yes.
Alright, everyone not busy, let's go ahead and start topping up the top deck, please. I get home soon, don't worry, Cam.
Aye, slowly but surely. Slowly but surely.
Who's Shirley?
Yep.
Hi, Ray.
Can I just say I think Ash did a good job on the way up to everything up to this point.
You just did.
Exactly, she did.
So when are we getting a top hat on the land?
I know, right? I had that, suggested, but no one's done it yet.
It's gonna be so fancy.
Well, the problem is that it would be so spectacular to look at. All of the civilians would stare straight at it, probably go blind from its brilliance, and then crash into our seawalls.
Well, that sounds like a big problem.
Fair enough.
Wait, didn't the Admiral give us permission to put something up there? Captain?
That's a good question, did he?
Didn't the Admiral give you permission to put something up there? You just can't live in it?
Uh-huh, I can't live in it, and it must be small.
Do a little small
I
talk.
mean, I'm probably not going to be able to, be out on ships for the next little while, according to whatever the doctors say. So, I mean, that could be my next project.
Yes.
Do it.
And also, he never specified who it's small to. That's why I'm getting a rhino and putting it on top of that head. So, it's small to the rhino, and no one can live there.
How are you gonna get a rhino up there?
Ugliest ship I've ever seen.
Determination.
Thank you. I love you.
Operation Stairway to Heaven.
I don't know who that was.
But you love them, apparently.
Yeah, I do. Because they seem to have something going on in their lives that they feel like they've made themselves better by insulting my ship. I feel bad for them. Hopefully he figures out what it is.
They said they liked the shit, did they not?
No, they said it was the ugliest ship they'd ever seen.
Oh, that's just...
They're just jealous.
Who said that?
It doesn't offend me any. I don't care what their opinion is.
I mean, the ship is definitely unique.
It's original.
Secretary, I think the best way to get her down is to have someone carry her. Would you like to carry her down?
I mean, suppose I could. Absolutely. All right, Miss Mouse. Up on my back.
Okay, I'm like a Spider-Man.
All right. All right.
I'm gonna disembark here too because I really want to go to bed.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that too if it's okay.
Yes, sir. How many injured?
Just one.
21.
Okay.
Watch this.
Permission to disembark, sir?
Disembark.
Thank
Okay.
you.
Let's get her inside. Go ahead and take her to the trauma wing.
Thank you.
Mission. Good luck.
We did have a cadet show up.
Good night. Good night.
Good night.
That was evidently on your.
Sorry for being out of uniform, Captain. I need to wash out the Miss Mouse off of it.
It's all right.
I know. I'm.
Her blood. I gotta wash it on my uniform, sir.
Hello. Uh-oh.
By the way, there's a. Okay.
Big evergreen.
Remember me?
Oh no! The evergreen!
Flemington.
Uh-oh. I'm a bit stuck. Well, I don't know. You weren't going fast enough. There's no speed limit here. You gotta crank the speed up. Rightio, let's go.
Let's go indeed.
My ass hurts so bad. Ow.
I've been on these seas for almost... I've been on deployment for almost 15 hours today. I need to go to sleep.
Yes, yes you do.
Oh my god, this is horrible.
After about 4
Just so you had a board
p.m.
of
I
shit.
start doing stupid things. It's a bad idea for me to still be awake.
Yes, after a certain point, you must get some rest before you start really slipping.
Oh well, I was going to go to sleep, and then it's just like, well, we're needed at the parade grounds. I'm like, all right.
Flemington, please, for the love of God, I swear to God.
Swear to what?
Captain Flemington.
Yes?
To port.
Yes?
Successful, sir. Bye, Captain.
Goodbye.
Hello, Captain. Did they really though?
There's a little love tap.
Alright, Captain, I'm gonna head to bed now. I'll make sure the ship's prepared fully before you head up more.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Alright.
It's cake. It's missing at least one ceiling up at the front. Night, Cake.
Nah.
I guess this is one way to get on the Humbug.
Wait, what?
I've never been on the
We
Humbug
have
before.
Captain.
Oh, well, welcome. Welcome aboard. Make yourself at home.
You know, I used to dislike the hat design until I realized in the war games I could not take your aft castle. Like, no matter how many holes I put in it, that thing just stands.
Yes, it's brilliant, isn't it? It's defensive and decorative.
Where's your water closet cannon?
I don't have one of those, but I do have a bog log.
The what?
Go check. It's a bog log. If you use a lavatory, you'll need to record what it was that you did in the lavatory in great detail.
I'm gonna not just take your word for it. That sounds riveting, sir.
Oh, they've got plenty of entries in there. It's, you know, extremely important that you fill it out. If you
Well,
relieve
good to see
yourself.
that your house is regular, sir.
Mostly, we try to ensure that our bowel health is tip-top shape.
It's for medical practice, sir.
I mean, I ensure all of my voyages have at least 9 bottles of vodka or rum, so people can get drunk. Or scurvy. Yeah, that's it.
Oh, perfect.
Permission to disembark, sir.
Yes, permission granted.
Thank you, Captain.
Permission to go to bed, sir.
Go to bed!
Thank you.
Anyone wishes to go back out? I will be leaving in about 5 minutes. Over from the war docks.
Miss Polly, you know I would, but I've been awake for 15 hours.
She was pulling your leg.
I understand. I'm just saying, anyone that wants to go back out, I'm leaving.
Where are you heading now?
Wait, are you being serious?
Me? Yeah, I'm going back out. Well, I'm taking the support ship, the logistics ship back out.
What? Dude, that was awesome.
Sorry,
I didn't
come on,
expect
people.
all of this today. I said I wasn't going to do degenerate hours, but then here we are doing this. That was fucking awesome.
Hi, command people. Anybody know?
A shout out.
Secretary, what was that?
That was intense.
Everyone's okay.
Whew.
God
damn it.
We're all returning.
My fucking sleep schedule.
No.
The Dauntless is still circling the island. I think.
We're gonna be not doing war games because Polly's gonna be ringing bells to get a ship out to go do things.
It was fucking fantastic, RP.
Flemington, go to bed.
Fine things.
I don't know. I didn't ask her. I'm not a
You
boss.
recognize this
She's
cat?
on the.
Do I recognize what cat?
I'm right here. I am right here. Yes, I'm.
Oh, hi.
I'm taking the supply ship back out.
Garfield!
He was in
We're
the middle
planning
of
to
the
leave in
ocean.
about 5
He
minutes
was.
for those that want to continue.
He's
What ship
a
do
bit
we have
wistful
left
there.
out there, by the way? Who stayed behind?
Like
No one
3
told her.
vessels still can be good.
Did no one tell her that we're done?
Back. All the ships are back.
All
I love
the
you.
ships are back. Oh, wonderful, great.
So
Well, then I'll-
stand down. Stand down until I forget. Until we. Let's try and find the high command people. So for those of us that just woke up, can figure out what the fuck is going on.
Be the Dauntless, which is probably the one coming into port now. They'll berth over the far side.
Garfield is alive.
I
thought he was dead.
I thought so too.
I'll
Secretary Blackwater, are you still here? Blackwater. Oh. Well, I was just about to give him, you know, a huge favor. Attention, all members of the Homburg. You are to depart as soon as we reach the end of this port and go to bed. This is what I'm doing. Thank you for your service. Oh, man. God. Sure to give some love over to Shadow Fox. She plays Jolene, who's a part of the Sea Wolves. And give loves to all the other members of the Sea Wolves for that fantastic drama that had unfolded. As you need some good drama to sink your teeth into. Good story. Oh, bravo. Oh, that was fucking intense. I don't know, man. Seeing 6 fucking ships parked outside of a port is an intense thing, especially when 3 of them are like fully manned fucking
I do not. He was on the Dauntless, at
brigantines
least.
ready for war. That was intense. I think that was about as close as like fucking an armistice. That was as close as having like the big red button as you could possibly get. Oh man. Rightio, disembark everyone. Miss Ash, please get some rest. If I made more friends, yeah, we would have fucking kidnapped you. That would have been a really bad idea.
Nice cats you got, sir.
Right to you. I'm going to fucking bed. Just kidnap our crew back and forth. It'll be like some sort of weird crew exchange program, except for every time we do it, it just brings us closer and closer to war. Oh, you're fucking hungry and dying, that's why.
Oh, sorry, Maud.
Eat something, Garfield. There you go. Fucking hell. There you go. Now you'll never be hungry again.
One moment.
Does he not eat anything but salted fish? What do cats eat?
Fish, usually.
Fish, Captain.
He doesn't want
Would you like me
any
to
of
get you
this
some?
braised fish or herb roasted fish. You just have
No,
salted fish.
I'll get some fresh meat,
raw,
sir.
raw fish, sir. Master Keys is fetching you some.
I started feeding him fine fish and he didn't like it.
Oh.
Thank you. Yeah, this should be enough.
No worries, sir.
If you complain about this, Garfield, I don't know what else to give you.
I heard lasagna is also an option, sir.
Do you have lasagna?
I wish I did, sir. I wish I did.
God damn it. I wish you did too.
You made me hungry.
I'm making my...
Thank you, gentlemen.
Good day, Captain.
You as well. Have a good night.
You too.
I gotta check out your tweets. Oh, man. They're feeding the meowmies, man. I don't want my kitty cat to die. I can't fucking believe that Blackwater found it. God damn, that was a lot of shit. That was awesome. Apparently out on the water. He was just randomly out on the water. Flemington is not a very good pet owner. Oh, it's good to be back. Good night, Mr. Brick. The fuck is this punk bitch doing?
Apparently being very heavy.
Fuck! I left my keys! I locked myself out of my room! Oh well. Sleeping here. Good night, Garfield. Oh man. Alright. Well, thank you guys for watching. It's a very late stream. We're gonna find somebody to give a raid to. I am very tired. I'm very, very, very tired. Oh God, my ear. we'll give a raid on over to Mr. Coda. I'll see you guys on over there. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you. Have a good night. I'm gonna get Puffin some love. I'm so tired.